Hi, chat! Hi, guys! Hi, Sidish! Hi, Donkey Kong! Aisha, hi! Can we... Who else is in the chat right now? We have Dheeraj, we have Pratham also. Hi, guys! How are you? Hi, Pear! Hi, guys! Sorry, I took like a 2-day break. I needed it. I'm so happy I took a 2-day break. Rindunya, aduh, janganlah macam tu. I belum announce kat TikTok lah live. Hi, guys! Hi! How was your day? How was like your 2 days of no VCT? How was your 2 days of no VCT? Like, what did you guys do? Did you guys just play more Val? Oh my god, I played Val today. I did not enjoy it, chat. I did not enjoy it. Hi, Karthik. Oh, hi, Piggly. I almost forgot about your existence. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank God I post on Discord, right? You guys never see Discord, is it? Run those ads? Okay, fine. I'll run the ads. Chat, I'm gonna run ad for a little while. And then, while that happens, I'm going to go just keep quiet so I can announce on TikTok that I'm live, okay? Be right back. If you guys are on YouTube, hi also. Sorry, just not kept quiet. I think I fixed the title on YouTube already. Yeah. Hi, Nico! Will you do the scuba dance as PRX win the round? You guys really want scuba? Is that what you guys want? Okay, running that. No scuba. With me in call right now, guys. I'm leaving them muted for a bit. It's OG and Trike. They'll be watching with us today. So that's super exciting. So that's fun. Wait, hang on. All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna screenshot my chat from Discord and I'm just gonna, yeah. Where is the announcement channel? Announcement channel. Roles and rules? No, not that. Not codes and promos. Bah! Where is it? Oh, stream schedule. Ah! Stream schedule. Okay, save to photos. Okay, chat. Let me tell you guys the story of what's going on with TikTok, okay? I'll tell you all the story. Why do I hear really soft music? Like Nintendo music. Where's that coming from? Am I crazy? Okay, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I am crazy, chat. Okay, let me tell you guys the story. So basically, I was talking to Lavandula because Lavandula has been streaming on TikTok as well. Also, she also gets flagged, but not as bad as me. Like, I'm straight up getting banned. Like, I have like 100 points. I'm on 79 now, and I'm not about to risk that shit, okay? So, after that, I tried to go and find out who is the person in charge of TikTok, and I also connected with like Riot Games. And I'm like, guys, you guys already gave me the permission to watch, to whitelist for TikTok. What is going on? Because obviously, majority of the Malaysian viewers are on TikTok, right? And then they said, oh, the problem is that we cannot properly give you whitelist for TikTok. And I asked them why, what's going on? Apparently, most of the moderation on TikTok now is handled by AI. So apparently PUBG Mobile, MLBB, and a bunch of other games. The mobile games is easier for them to get the whitelist because their companies are based in China themselves. So it's easier for them to like, integrate and work everything together. But apparently Riot Games has a different way of getting whitelists. And because the way that TikTok is handled is through the AI, apparently Malaysia doesn't have a team anymore. No, this is what I heard. So just hearsay for now, okay? Or just kata dia lah. So basically, they said that they could not properly get someone to do the whitelist like before, when they used to have people manually doing it in Malaysia itself. So I think Indonesia has a team. Malaysia doesn't have a team anymore. Yeah. What do you mean you're banned? This is why. Yeah. So I know a lot of things are being. So this is one of the reasons why I can't stream on TikTok anymore. And even though I have the whitelist, some days I stream, it's okay. Some days are not okay. And TikTok, for the most part, because it's moderated by AI, a lot of stuff I say are, sometimes we are saying things and some accents take over, and they might think of it as like a bad word, even though it's not. So I'm getting blacklisted, or rather shadow banned, a lot because of it. And I feel like ever since, and because of that as well, I don't know if you noticed, but a lot of my videos are like low views now, and it's because of the penalization that I go through on TikTok. So because of the penalization, my views get throttled as well. And I'm thinking, I don't think it's worth it. Like, I don't feel like it's worth arguing with TikTok about this. And it's just better off for me to just choose different platforms to stream. I know it will affect my viewers, it will affect my followers, but at this point, you know what, you gotta just take the L and just move on, you know? Hi Chikla Angin, Top, congratulations for making it to GCC. Congrats, girly. Yeah. And I feel like I'm always stressed every day about it, so I think it's good. We can always start something new on YouTube. And plus, I can swear again, and I can say things again, so it's nice. What's this? Breeze?
Defense, alright. So
oh, we're choosing Breeze for EDG.
we have Haven, Lotus, and Split.
And EDG is choosing
PRX
Fracture.
first.
This map pool actually is sort of good for PRX. Strike, are you there? What do you think of the map pool? I'm gonna unmute you, okay? 1, 2, 3. Unmute it.
Oh, sorry, but I know nothing about the map.
Wow. You wish? You didn't.
Last two maps are Haven.
What do you mean? I thought you dapat. You didn't make it? Wait, but your name was in the thing, no? Your name was in the...
Alright, Haven is banned, the
playoffs.
side is split, and PRX is picking the side on...
You're not in the brackets?
Defense was split.
Alright, so
did I say
quick
GC
recap.
champs?
We start
I mean
with
GCC.
Breeze, EDG attacks, then we go to Fracture, PRX defense, and if we go to the decider map, which is split, PRX defense. Everything correct? Good luck, guys.
We were saying it before, all bangers end on split. I'd love to see that whole thing play out, but of course,
GCSEA! What is bro talking about?
Classic, I should say. Two region-defining squads have placed against each other before, and also these are two trophy winners to boot. And Mimi, you got yourself these two squads.
Can we ban her?
Ironically, have not played against each other in 2
Can we
years.
ban her?
That's a lot of twos going on over here.
Can we ban her?
These teams. 2024 was the breakout tournament for EDG. Beat PRX.
Try, you see top try. You see what she said?
To lift not only their first trophy, but the first trophy for China. Years after that, were top. They made that top 3 at Bangkok, and then kind of fell out of their normal placements at international events. Other teams started to go on those runs, like Wolves in Toronto, like XLG stepping up instead. But now the meta's come back to them. They've finally returned, and they're facing off against the PRX, who, unlike then, never left the top, has been so consistent at events ever since.
Yeah, top 4 finish at 8 global events, Mimi. It's been quite insane, but I think what's interesting about this is these two teams have only ever usually faced off against one another in the very early stages of those global events. So,
by the way, thank you, Oji, thank you for sharing for it. Thank you, dilarang bodoh dalam chat Tash Bunny, please. Try, you know what dilarang bodoh means? I'll teach you, try. Dilarang means not allowed.
To go on the run to lift the trophy,
and bodoh means stupid. So not allowed to be
the second
stupid.
grand final for themselves. But it's going to be
so
difficult.
next time, Ayumi do something stupid, you say to her, dilarang bodoh.
Absolute
But you're
state here.
stupid right now. How
I
can
think
you say
they
that
just
to
looked
someone
as though
else?
they were
Hello, what do you mean?
Especially starting on this Breeze. What really impressed me was not just the proactive approach that they had, but how reactive they were when they were being proactive. They constantly had plays set up.
Bro, they forgot to change VCT to 24-23. How are you talking about?
A shock dart.
Pog! W streaks!
They just always had very
By the way,
clear
chat,
plans throughout
did you guys
the game that they
see,
played,
did you
and it
guys
was really
hear?
impressive, and I
Okay,
think
while
that's
we're
what's
on the
setting
pre-show, do you guys want to talk about like about next year's structure? So there is a thing going on next year. Let me just, I'm not sure how good it is on Twitter. Okay, so go back a minute. What do you mean? So there was there was a thing going on. Okay, this one. So basically, for you guys who don't know, next year franchising is very, very different. Interview? No, okay. So franchising is very, very different. So the thing is, as much as I love that anyone can join, I feel like the regions are not very fair. I think I see here right now, the regions that are coming in from Pacific is a lot. So, and I understand because we have so many regions, they want to cut down on the amount of regions. So the biggest takeaway from this is Vietnam gets a region, but Philippines doesn't get a region. Listen, I am all for Malaysia and Singapore to be in rest of sea. I totally get it. And the reason why I say totally get it is because Malaysia viewership, Singapore viewership has been total buns. And I totally understand. Yeah, I totally understand. But for Philippines, I don't really understand. Because Philippines has, I think, a very, very decent viewer base. I think they have really good viewer base, if you ask me. And also, I think that they're also quite decent when it comes to orgs. They have really good paying orgs. And these are orgs that have been around for a long time. Yeah, they're as ancient as Full Sense or even Myth in Thailand. Yeah, PH does have less viewers than Vietnam, but the fact of the matter is there is still structure in that country. It is way, way better than MYSG in general. So I don't think that I don't think that Philippines deserves to be chucked over. But at the same time, for those saying that Vietnam doesn't deserve it because Philippines deserves to be up there, I would say wrong. Because Vietnam, even though they only have one team that's really good, which is Fancy United, and one player on the Tier 1 big stage, but their viewership is incredibly high. Their fan base is insane. They are one of those countries that just naturally has a fan base because because they genuinely love the game and not because of representation on the big stage. That's why. So that's why I was saying that, I feel like this thing needs to change. Also, another really sad thing is South Asia. I'm very unhappy with South Asia. South Asia, even though it doesn't seem big compared to the mobile games in South Asia, like say BGMI or whatever else is there, right? But the fact of the matter is because they have such a big, a big country with so many people, they can afford to have lower viewership compared to those games because it's still better than some of the biggest countries here in Southeast Asia as well. I do not understand why this is happening.
In the sky and Jing of PRX and Kang Kang of EDG next to me. You know what, guys? You guys know each other so well. What do you think of each other's current form?
Like individual form or like team?
Both.
I mean, I think overall both us and EDG, we are like really hot right now because we were first seed and won our first 2 games. So I think today is going to be banger match for sure.
Okay. And Kang Kang?
Yeah, Sam, I think PRX now performance awesome. So I just have to try, yeah.
But one has to win, one has to lose. How do you stop Jing?
No, I don't think
Hi, Ira. Hi.
Stop someone. Just like I want to have the nice performance and nice match because we know each other so well. So we just play just like the scrims.
Hi, Reaper.
Yeah, we just have fun on stage.
How many teams can make it from
What
our
about you,
region?
Jing?
4.
And what's going on in scrims?
4
Of
non-franchise
course,
teams.
same. I think we've played them so many times in scrims, in officials we play them as well. So I just hope today we deliver a good match and have fun, and hopefully we'll meet again in grand finals.
Okay, thank you so much. And it seems like no one's planning on stopping anyone.
They just, they like each other. They scrim buddies, got respect.
Hi, Pudding. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Such long histories that they both have.
Wow, wow, wow. Okay, coming. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so coming back to this, right, also. So I feel like, I don't know, man. Where is, apparently Oceania and South Asia got it even worse. Because they're not under the regions. They don't have their own region, by the way. South Asia and Oceania have to play through open qualifiers to make it. So it's really up to chance whether or not those 2 regions even make it up there, which is so insane. I do not understand I don't understand some of these reasonings because I saw that they actually flew in Binks from South Asia to London. They flew in Binks from South Asia to so many parts of the world. And he's been mostly watch partying in Hindi anyway. So I don't understand. I mean, clearly Riot Games has actually seen the region. So why would they pull the rug? It doesn't make sense. I really don't get it. It is actually really wild why this is going on. But, you know, regardless, I'm happy this is the step forward, but they really need to fix this. And I also get it. They're like, oh shit, Pacific has so many regions. Well, how are we going to deal with this? Low-key, if I were them, I would put Malaysia with Indonesia together. I would put these two together. I put Vietnam and Philippines one region. And then put Korea and South Korea and Japan one region, or separate. Up to you guys. Up to them how to do it. If they really want to lessen down the numbers, right? You can do that. I really don't understand why. Like, the ping issues through here is going to be, annoying. He was watching his country crumble in Valorant VIP mode. I was looking at this one pro player called Paradox. I don't know if you guys know him, but he used to be one of the big names back before franchising happened back in 2022 from the South Asian region. And I was kind of upset. I mean, I understand that for him, he was saying like, oh, you know, we shouldn't let this stop us. Those who really have the drive to go far will still grind. And, you know, people are saying you're gonna demotivate players. And I completely agree. When the competition is too much and too hard, it will stop people. It does happen, you know? And, you know, for him to say that, I feel like it comes from a very tone-deaf place as well. Not everyone has time to dedicate their whole lives to competing either. You need to give that space for your community to grow, to your country to grow.
I think that PRX so far this tournament has been much more tested, even though they've only played 2 matches.
Yeah, I agree with you, Pear. It's just a pro and then a con moment, so it is that. It just sucks lah. But do you think they would do that? I think one thing about Valorant that I'm not really a fan of is the fact that they tend to put things in a bit too late. Like this whole model should have been put in 2 years ago, or at least a year ago. Now it feels like it's too late.
I mean, we got ourselves a great game. You see our predictions there, what we're thinking. We all feel like PRX is in a very dominant position, but, and I gotta say, it is a big but. You cannot count out EDG, not by a long shot. This team has proved time and time again to defy the odds. And then on the other side, you have PRX, a team that is battle tested. Masters London's upper final starts right now.
How's the audio, chat? Is it okay? Hey yo! What's up, OG? Welcome back! Welcome back to the subs! Takut lah. Sebab tu hari ni ada heart rate monitor. By the way, chat, if you guys want to help me out with my content and streaming, I would highly recommend you guys, for my streams, tag your friends, bring more friends in, clip and share to your social medias if you can. Number 2, yeah, that. Do that with my streams and all my content. I want to keep quiet now. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Okay, that's all. Oh my god, they predicted Vitality to lose. I don't think Vitality is just gonna lose today. But Durka looks like prime Durka in the past few games. I'm really scared. What you say, Trike? You think Lev's gonna win? I don't know. Durka's been shooting very well. It's really scary.
Also been shooting very well.
They have, but I don't know. I feel like Lev. There are some moments where Lev can look kinda lost compared to Vitality, but yeah. I mean, it's top 4 for a reason, lah. It's not supposed to be easy for us to choose a winner, right?
We'll do better. 我觉得 PRX 的5名队员都比较有侵略性吧，这一点我们需要小心。刚刚 you've been on fire recently. Let's show to the world who is the best.
This is BO3. BO5 will be tomorrow and Sunday. So today is the last day that we're getting BO3s.
London.
Hi Daniel, welcome back. Welcome back. Hi guys.
Fast, furious, and in your face. It's PRX!
Yeesh! That is the most handsome Sova I've ever seen. Did you guys see the Sova in the crowd?
Smokey is a handsome guy.
No, the Sova, the cosplayer.
Okay.
Okay, Trike, whatever you say. I think I want to order Chatramu. Should I get Chatramu, Trike?
Yes.
Thai milk tea?
Yeah.
Okay. The orange one, right?
Yeah. What else you gonna order? That's the best one.
Wow, Kong Kong is so hype, man. He's him,
Oh
dude.
my god.
He is so
Here
him.
you go. You couldn't have asked for a better way to kick off a Friday.
Sama
Edward Gaming versus PRX. The winner of this one punches the ticket to the grand finals. One step closer to history. One step closer to etching their name in the Valorant books. And it all starts right here, right now.
2 years since the last time these teams faced off on the run to EDG's historic championship win.
Wow.
But PRX, they've been working since then. They've been making finals. They've been lifting
Thank you
trophies.
so
They
much
have
for the
been
follow.
the
Nice to
team
meet you. Welcome to
beat.
stream.
I'm so
But now it's
sleepy
EDG
now,
shares,
but
and look
I
at the
know.
map, Vito. I think
Yeah,
it's a
you're gonna wake up later.
But, yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna wake up.
EDG PRX.
Yes, of course.
The massive improvements since the last time EDG played that map.
For sure. It's crazy to think that PRX have won a trophy since the last time these two met. EDG, of course, weren't at that Masters Toronto where PRX lifted that global trophy after so many grand finals, as you're mentioning, Mimi. But
Tak ada
really,
Tracy.
yeah,
Hari ni
it's the
start
fact
awal
that we need to
Tracy.
start considering
Eh
here.
Tracy nak tanya
EDG
sikit. You
had an
nampak
upset
IP
loss
notification
against
kat mana
SLG
ah?
in
Dekat
this tournament
TikTok
so
story
far.
ke IG story
And
ya?
flawless on it in China. They were 5-0 up until that
In the
point.
recent
So I
PRX
agree with
video,
you. I wanna
Unc was
see
so
more
locked in he
improvements.
couldn't hear
I think
some things
Fracture
by
as
me up 20
well,
seconds.
such an
Yeah.
interesting map choice. We
I
saw
remembered
how
someone
much
was talking
PRX
about
were
that.
punching Vitality
But Davai has
in
been
the face
super
on it
locked
the
in this
other day.
tournament
What
though.
would you say would be the thing that they need to really address, for this breeze in order
Okay,
to
see you
feel a little
later.
bit more confident about EDG?
Redeem.
in
What is
game
the
one?
best
EDG's
keyblade design wise and
defensive
coolness
side
wise?
of
Can we
things
talk
are
about this later,
fantastic.
Raji?
They
I'm
play
so
heavy
sorry
anchor
because
backsides
we're
and
starting the
play
game.
for control. And often
Hi
the
Sha!
guards admit that
I
XLG
know,
walk
long
around
time
that
no
part of the
see.
map
How are
and
you,
set up for
Sha?
splits pretty much at will.
Hi
This
Sidesh,
opposition
welcome back.
thrives when you can
How was
only
the
control
persona
mid
con-
and
Best
then flood retake
gila.
on sight.
I
wanna
rasa
see them
next time
lower
you
the
kena
mains a little
pergi.
bit more
Sangat
and
best.
play towards the middle of the map.
Weh,
I think the crowd just wants to
Davai.
see PRX win. That's just me personally.
Tak ada,
from what
buka-buka.
I'm hearing,
Nice.
but
Thank you,
hey, that
Tracy.
could be what the
Tak boleh
doctor
stream kat
ordered
TikTok
there, but
doh.
of course,
Sorry
Billy,
doh.
you talked
Aku dah
about
penat layan
Fracture.
TikTok.
And you know
Kita dah
if
move
you're
on.
EDG, you saw
Brown?
Fracture
What do you
come
mean
across
brown?
the bow there. You're like, oh boy, they
Well,
might be
PRX
thinking
fans are
something.
wild,
What are they
dude.
thinking? How? Or maybe they're just thinking, just keep punching them in the face.
Yeah.
Just keep going, right?
Yeah,
Because it works so good, as you mentioned, against Vitality.
I think for me, it's such a firepower matchup when we
Yeah.
get to Fracture. I think I'm looking towards Smokey.
Whoa!
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 Specifically on that map, I think
that the
bringing
Pope?
out the neon.
This is the Pope, dude!
Approach on Fracture.
What the
So,
hell?
you know, I just had to go for it.
Okay, love that.
They're doing
but
some
that is
magic
incredible
now, eh?
stuff
Yeah.
there. Of
Pope
course,
is
yeah,
on
and
our
you're
side.
so
The-
right,
wait, who's the
that
Pope?
it's gonna
PRX,
be
ah?
tough for
Yeah, they're
this
doing some
EDG
magic
team
right
to
now.
have to
Yeah,
contend
yeah,
with the
they pray
might
to
of
Jesus for
PRX,
us, man.
But we have seen Chichu and Kong Kong time and time again manage.
Hi,
to
Shark.
be able to
Yes,
stand
you
up
made
against some of the best
it.
that Valorant has had to provide, Mimi.
They've never really been a favorite walking into a tournament to win.
Why is my heart
a
rate
trophy.
so
Sure,
high
the
today,
fans
man?
believe there's people that
They're
always
world
stand behind these
champions.
teams,
It's
but
crazy.
They were an underdog.
Let's see,
in
let's see,
the
let's see, let's
They
see.
shocked
Like
by
it.
pulling it off
Okay,
like
it's the
that.
usual
And then
stuff.
when they had the hopes,
This
that
harbor
Bangkok
from
couldn't
Smoggy is
follow
so
through in that
interesting.
tournament. But
They have like
here
a
again,
double
this is one of
smokes
those
technically
scenes
with
that
the
you
Chichu,
cannot deny.
with Chichu,
They're
Viper,
big game
and
players.
Smoggy.
You watch the way Kong Kong walked out on that
I read it
stage.
already. I
You
did.
cannot
I was like
deny
eating
that
so
this
fast
squad
before the
is
game.
one of the best in these types of matches when there's a big crowd.
Hi,
from the likes
Blaze. You
of
made
Mark.
it. Welcome
They
back.
play
Welcome
up to
back.
it. They love this kind of atmosphere. They love this environment. It's where they play best, Mimi. I think going
Wow,
into Breacher, I'm looking at
77% map win. EDG actually has a better map win. No! On this
We
map.
spoke about how incredible they were at being
Dah
able
gambar,
to
dah, dah,
isolate
dah.
any
You
sort of
lambat lah,
threats in the
Ganda.
team fights. Play attention to that on this first start of defense.
Hi, Yoda.
Two
You missed. It's okay. Next one.
juggernauts
Next
are
one,
ready
guys.
to battle once again, and we've got just the casters to call this slobber knocker. Here's
That's what happened to me also, Ira.
Thank you very much, guys. We're excited to get this one started here. We've already been talking about it.
Win rate higher than Tash's interest speed. I'm gonna get that reset after champs. After Masters, I promise.
Each other all the way back since 2022. PaperX have talked up a big game. They've been scrim
I was asking if you watch Polong. Why is Polong? Polong? Is that a horror movie?
They clash once
Malay
more.
horror movie, is it?
The most important stages.
Oh, Mona
in their long
Fendi.
and
Is it a
storied
new movie?
careers.
If you win this game,
That's
you're
true.
going
I
to
was
the
about to
grand
order some
finals with double
chatramu.
map veto.
I don't want
A
Chaji
decisive
because
step
Chaji has too
by
much
the
caffeine.
team to look towards that second trophy and cement the legacy.
Just came out, is it? I don't want to watch the horror movie that's local
They
scary.
were fighting heavy for mid. Here's something with a little peek out through elbow. Not
Wow,
punished.
something
Good
barely got on
information.
the side now since
But EDG
Smoggy swung out.
fend off that first attempt at PaperX taking
Yeah,
over
Mona
control.
Fendi is a true
But they're
events thing.
always gonna be
Apparently,
active.
like Mona Fendi
Always
is still
looking for
around.
that second
no thanks.
opportunity.
And there it is.
What if Mona
All getting
Fendi comes to my
motion now,
house?
but both teams also
Rides a
looking for the
grab to
same
my house.
signs of life.
Wow!
So PaperX though,
Oh shit! We're winning pistols! What?
And it paves the way to success for a pistol round. PaperX, there's been no slowing down.
Oh, that's falling.
Wait, that's crazy.
That's a
Five
sign of
man
what's to
down
come.
elbow is
EDG
wild,
have to rally
dude.
themselves.
Oh shit! That
Absolute
opening is.
flawless
Oh
pistol.
my god, that's
Lots of
insane.
aggression.
I'm telling y'all,
EDG
people are saying that
waiting for
Bandit
it.
is like not good, right? But
Hold on.
Jing is like one player that's been making Bandit look
I wasn't sure who
incredible.
the crowd was going to be rooting for here, Brad.
Yeah.
They've been so heavily behind.
What if Mona?
both of the teams from China.
What if Mona Fendi can clear
Today,
a
I think
Jinx?
it is
Tak
actually
nak
winning
lah.
a bit PaperX.
I'd rather Jinx than see Mona Fendi.
Both incredibly popular teams. And so fun to watch every time they play
Holy!
against each other.
The clash over towards that A-main
Wait, that
angle.
is an insanely good
not taken care
recon
of,
ball.
was
And I'm
delayed by
surprised, and
Envy.
because EDG was a bit late
Go
to
for
break
it,
that
Envy
recon
finds
ball.
one, gearing up for it.
Flawless
Guardian
again?
in hand, the
Yeah,
whole squad.
this is a very
Mona
aggressive
and through.
PaperX. You see, they just sent
Leaving
like
it
3
just
bodies
to
down A
Chichu.
main, knowing the pings. And then you have like 2 more players
Seemed like
pushing
a
out.
little
Then
bit of a
Chichu wants
questionable
to play mid alone.
map
No,
decision to
not
take us over the
falling.
breeze in the first place.
Hello?
But Chichu, he's
pick
going to
up his
find out
gun,
here
thank
as
you.
Divide cleans
Nice.
things up. PaperX are willing to bring the fight.
Yeah.
It's a map where we haven't really seen PaperX's attack side. They dismantle Vitality so
But last
quickly.
time they played,
We've
they
really
won
gotta see it.
pistols and they won. Remember
But
Trent, the last time
PaperX is
PaperX won, we
really
were like saying like
aggressive.
PaperX
And
wins
they love
pistols.
playing
Like they've
against
been
teams
good
that
at
fight
pistols
into them.
recently. Yeah.
This is the kind of matchup where PaperX should be
They'll overheat at one point.
absolutely at home.
I hope not.
EDG finally got some weapons
Thai
in their
milk
hands,
tea
though.
is so unhealthy, but I'll order now.
See if they can
anyways.
punch back.
Yeah.
You're right, his players should be at home on the
It's
PaperX
okay.
side.
It's the last 2 days
But it's
of
nice,
Masters.
right?
It is
Strong
very
form
nice.
that they've showcased so far.
I mean, everything like is bad for your health
Continuation
is
of it, now
nice,
something
you know.
might get a
That's
chance
true
here.
though.
Like
Let's leave
Tuga
the
or
wheels
Up,
something.
yeah. Chichu's
I mean,
lost up here,
Chachi
but
is not bad for
He's
your
going to be
health.
tested now.
It's just high
Guardian
caffeine.
in his grips, looking for a little bit more here.
Oh
Start
damn!
off
Forsaken
by
out aim
Forsaken
Kangkang like
gets the
that?
better of him. First kill advantage.
Wait, was Kangkang using
Massively
the
going away at PaperX
Guardian
so
just now?
far
I'm pretty
with
sure he was
these
using
fights.
Guardian, right?
Same gun for both. Forsaken just a little quicker to the trigger. Envy's
How much is
clearing this
Thai milk
area
tea in
out
my
now.
country?
Let's Divine
About
lean
like
over a little
13
bit to go and help
ringgit, like
something, but this
1.3.
B site broadly undefended.
Just ignoring the drone.
That's
now.
almost about the same
Bit of chip
price
damage
as
straight to
a
the
bit
chest. This
cheaper
guy's
than
revealed
Chaji.
up though, and surely going to be spammed down something. Double cloud burst. They're going to escape. Going to give up a
Why
lot
did
of
he
this
use
space
2
now. Wait for
covers?
the
That
rest
was
of his
insane.
team to come
Oh, that's
through.
very 8-7.
Tagging.
Drop
It's great
20 HP
retake
and I can
action
finally
for
do the
PaperX,
number.
though. They're taking away all of these safe spaces that the post-plan players
No, a
might
bit
play
cheaper
on.
than Chaji,
Very
a bit cheaper.
claustrophobic right now for EDG.
Like 1 or
Corralled
2
them
ringgit
into
cheaper.
the site. They've got to try and fight forwards here because the post-plant positioning is not ideal, like you're saying. It's a bonus idea from PaperX, and right now they're coming up with
Ooh.
everything. Nobody takes matters
Wait, he
into
got
his
a
own
Marshall
hands. Pushing
kill.
the CT. Chichu, the next up to
No,
step
no,
up.
no,
and
no,
again,
guys,
he's
please, please, please.
actually
I would
delivering
love
and
for us
dishing
to
it
win the
all way
bonus,
out, but Jing,
please.
that DTP, just trying to hunt down where these
Please.
stragglers could be. Left on a guy, a lot
Unlucky.
of damage
Expensive
coming
though.
EDG.
Well, they actually almost won it.
Barely surviving.
Like
Limping
EDG is
into
so
a win,
low.
but a round win nevertheless.
1 RM is
The
nothing.
two
To us
players
is
that
a lot,
survived
Char. To
had
us
some of the most
it's a
important
lot.
kills. That
Get
swing out through
Chaji.
nobody
Nah,
into
Chaji has
Arches
caffeine.
relieved
That's
that
why. I'll order
suffocating pressure
Chaji
that
like
they were
another
under.
day. When we have like daytime
After he
stuff.
got this kill, suddenly, okay, now we have a safe area that we can play from. I know that I can put my back to a wall.
Snappy shots too.
And Chichu trades things
I
out.
do agree with you, Char. Next time.
It has done damage, though, to the economy. Gianni's going to be coming into this one with just a Bulldog, but rifle's back and in the hands of Kangkang. That's better than the weapon he was using previously.
Vitagen.
Deep mid control,
Vitagen surprisingly
prioritised
has a
by
lot of
PaperX. We
sugar.
talked about it. They're always going to be active on the defense. Forsaken
I mean,
making
not
sure-
as strong
he's
as
just turning
Chaji. I can
himself
still
into the
sleep
cover.
with.
He's gotta be careful
I
with
can
this
still
bomb.
sleep with.
My God, there's the punish.
Girl.
Stepping
There we go.
towards it.
That's the one I was talking about.
Dominating the
Then
control
you
of
see
that
the
goal
adjustment
position.
for EDG
Montreal
here.
to
They
see
know
if they can
PRX
lead
has
it
to
one
push
step
up. They know
further.
PRX has to like well bang. They kept quiet,
EDG gonna be
made a bit of noise for Jason to just start spamming, and then they just punish him for that.
What is the next
So this is a
level to
great
this?
small adjustment coming in from
Steadily
EDG.
gearing up plan. Eventually going to be going down here. Jones going to be sweating out a couple of the players' positions.
I know the Yakult is
He has in
better.
his back pocket.
Kang, it's already taken ahead though. Clean off the
I think he
shoulders
has
from
an idea.
Davai. Big
Oh,
reveal
no,
into the
Davai
back.
not around
They
is
flashed, but
bad.
there was no follow-up.
Yeah, a massive player advantage though. EDG surely favored this one. Post-plant positioning, it's pretty impeccable. Every angle's really being covered here. PRX, hands going to be forced.
Oh, nice.
Hold on, they're going to pick up the
Nice!
kill, just exiting out, but already
Oh,
I
they're
think
saving.
time against him a little
Unlucky.
bit too much.
Good round, but yeah.
It's a great punish early on onto Forsaken. That opens things up massively for EDG. Forsaken was trying to fake as if they were putting some pressure over towards A main. You know how he plays. He tries to puff himself up and look big, look threatening in situations to mitigate the way that PRX plays their macro.
If
but
they
this
cross,
time,
I think they know that
EDG
something
called his
might be
bluff.
there. They don't want to
Come
cross,
away with
yeah.
a really nice, easy round, to be honest.
These rounds have been
Kang
so
also being
fast
able to
between these two
find
teams,
another in
huh?
the midst of it in a post back.
Like crazy fast rounds.
Dead to rights. Forsaken caught there.
Forsaken jumping. Oh man, unlucky.
They're going to
dude.
need more of that.
2-2, even game. These two teams have gone back and forth ever since 2023 of champs. They've been trading their matches against one another. Close affairs even before that.
Just realized I have no water.
Expecting something similar here. Again today.
Too busy yapping.
Something again onto this angle. Crouched up at
Oh,
this time.
I love that angle. I feel like everyone
Not
abuses
sleeping
that
the wheel.
angle. Now he has his off
Gets the
angle
punish
front
off onto
side as
Novi. It's
well.
a big kill.
Yeah, I mean, if Smoggy's going to be using that smoke
I think
to try
they
to
should
threaten like they could
suspect
take
that
some B
angle,
space,
right?
they need
There's
to be
no way
more
they
aware
don't.
than that.
There's
Gearing
also a
up now, but
deeper
they don't have any
smoke.
initiator util to burst out of this one just inside, but that's going to be dissipating. Flash, underhanded.
Oh, wait, that flash. Wait, that's their flash.
Look at the risk, can't quite manage it, but
That's
Kang
their flash.
back off now, still reinforcements.
Nice, Invi. One more. To the right,
Taking over now.
Nice, Invi.
It's just beautiful. This backbone of PRX, Davai and Envy, have been far too strong in this tournament.
That
The other
flash,
players
do you
having
see
to
that
take
flash front
extra
side there?
risk,
That was
play their
actually the
lives
KO flash.
in a bit more of a risky
I'm not too
way.
sure what happened there.
Yeah, something goes for the extra peek out the cloudburst. Why not when you have a guy like this behind you?
Me too.
It's the early fights that have been defining these rounds. And PRX gearing up for a triple fight over towards A. They've got that retake wall that they can always back off to. And there he is again. He's everywhere.
Gee, poor guy. Couldn't even peek,
He's got a
dude.
hot hand and more, putting it to good use. Talked about it, the first kills have been defining these early rounds. PRX, it's a big one to find.
That's completely alone as well. Nobody covering over towards window. He's just using the conditioning.
It just
the
feels
idea
it's just
that the
insane
attackers are
because
not
it felt
gonna
like
wanna
EDG
peek
had
window
two
'cause I've
rounds
been
and then
punishing it
a
so much.
minor
I'll be able to get a
readjustment from
free
PRX
peek
and suddenly you can tell
straight into elbow.
that EDG is like thinking again.
And Chichu's not ready for it.
Kang will look to get an orb here. Get a Blade Storm online. They're worried though about these A main fighting again. That's prior conditioning. PRX be making the right moves here, putting a bit of fear into the back of the minds of the EDG players. Drone forwards. See if you can get any tags.
Kang didn't get the orb.
Apparently not. Didn't actually end up going for it here. The paranoia, but a DTP into the corner. That molly at your feet. Jing.
Oh my god!
Very brave stuff.
That was a bit too aggressive, my guy.
Enough potential tags damage.
Nice,
There
good
it
one to
is.
Ginny. Nice.
Jenny
This is
going
good,
down. Nobody with a plan, but it's just a tap to see. There's an extra element that they can pull out of.
Ooh.
PRX still getting information.
No, it's Kang. Kang is still good. I always forget how good he is, man.
It's in his hands here. Nobody not feeling like it's
Nice,
a
last
safe
guy.
place.
Wait, Kang! Wait, Kang! No. Come on, something!
Slice and dice potentially, but he's hunting for that last straggling blade.
That's Kang, man.
Oh my god! It's Kang, dude!
Kang and friends.
Oh my god, Kang! Dude! How did that happen?
Kang to do. Don't give him
How?
an inch. The guy's a superstar with a champs trophy for a reason.
Oh, that is
He
crazy.
is, bro.
Hasn't had the loudest tournament yet, but he's electrifying London now.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
What
Alex
was
reaction?
this?
Alex reaction?
That's unbelievable.
Yes, you are! I clap for you! Oh my god!
Bro, that's the
They're looking to take.
He literally said, I'm him, dude.
PRX throwing smokes into their face, threatening like they could be refighting. We saw Kankan wasn't able to pick up the orb in the previous round because of that threat, because of that pressure. This time, no such worry.
It's being expended here. And Kang.
Did he mess up? Yeah, he got lost in the smoke. He couldn't draft out.
Anywhere
Yeah.
at all, but the wall. Oh, it's a bit of spam. What's going to be dropping on
I feel
either
like,
side? It's traded out.
Frankly, I think PRX will take
Forsaken
that.
got like shut down early. His last few rounds, right? Got first contacted almost immediately. He's barely alive for like 10 seconds this round.
Operator in the hands of something.
Hey yo, Barry! Hey girl!
PRX are going to have to go hunting.
Don't drop that.
Fishing for a couple of kills here.
Barry, are you not streaming anymore? It's so early!
Something's ready for it.
Nice.
Onto that angle.
Wait.
Now. Up through main.
Nice.
Dome toppled now.
Well,
it's just a
something
pit that
solo.
stands up against it. The true test now to see if he can get past all of this. Jenny steps forwards now.
Ew! Oh, nice. No, please. What the?
Single-handedly pushes them all back and away.
This is that 1-2 punch.
Dude, no, bro, you can't be doing this twice in a row, man.
If
Why is the
Kankan
timing
and
so
Chichu
off?
are pulling out rounds like this,
Oh, damn.
they could
Hi,
end up being
Jason.
unstoppable.
Game
These are the
time.
two
Oh, you're watching PRX.
monstrous
Hey, why you not watch Fighting
players
Berry?
that powered them to that champs run a couple years ago.
Crazy, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, this time
And
on
two
you
players that
did.
have
You
looked the
lose
best
like
in China for
1v1s
my money
twice,
as
of
well,
course you're gonna
when
be
they've
pissed,
been
dude.
playing there in VCT. To be honest, Kankan hasn't taken over yet in London, but
It's
man,
okay.
you get him
Next
on a
one.
breeze, You get him with an op in his hand,
Don't
like you see in here
la.
in the
What,
next
Daisy?
round.
You're not yapper.
I mean, Alex
You
is
just
going to have a lot to say here because the Coinbase win condition is, guys,
It's
can
okay.
we not
It's
lose
not for everyone.
1v5s and 1v4s?
Dude, I started I'm like crashing the freak out,
good
dude.
form on
I
either
feel
side.
so bad for
Scary to
Forsaken.
go into.
Davai,
You
dude,
always know
even
there's a possibility
Davai,
of
right? The
winning
anchor.
it.
Like, see Davai 1 and 4
himself.
right now is actually insane. Since he's
Last two
actually like
series
one
that
of like
they've
the,
played,
I would say the most
That map
stable
3,
players.
He has had more than a hot hand. Almost single-handedly deadlifted his teams to wins in those matches, and now continuation of that form. This time, no slow start for him.
And I think
It's
it'd be
rare to
quite
see
reasonable
Davai have a
across the
slow
7
start.
rounds that you've watched to think
Hey, OG, when's
PRX
the
have
last
actually
time
played the better
Davai had a
game.
slow start?
But it doesn't
Very
matter.
rare, right? Wasn't this season at all,
I
right?
think someone famously said,
Yeah,
you get
that's
shot, you die, actually.
That's true. Yeah.
Seeing him 1 and
And
4 right
EDG
now
have
is
been
actually
doing that in
insane.
the last
It's
couple of rounds.
Envy that's carrying.
Monstrous plays coming out from Kankan and Chichu. Normally these teams have got such great protocols for dealing with the pit. To be honest, I don't think there was too much wrong with PRX's idea of how they wanted to clear that, but Chichu was just better. That's with a Vandal as well, by the way.
Yep. PRX again.
Oh, they're actually
emphasis
coming
being
in from
placed over towards
elbow.
mid with his wards, but that's a lovely knife. He's going to get the tag here. Smells a surprise.
Oh, you're
Looks
actually
brilliant as
using
well, just
that
turns
null
up something's
command as
blade
well
storm.
to entry against
Completely
pistols.
takes
Like,
away
they
any
literally
chance
do
of
not
PRX being
care.
able to bite back here, but he are still approaching and threatening from the flank.
Jing
And that puts
has
the pressure
a
onto
hero
Chichu here.
guardian.
Just missing
I think
slight
Chichu
timing.
knows. They
Really
double
worrying
sweep, he's
about
gonna
his
die.
positioning, but now he feels it, the threat. Going
There's a
from multiple
crossfire
directions,
too.
asking for
Oh
Smoggy's
my
assistance and help,
god.
but Trade's
Okay,
coming
good trade.
through. Thick and fast now. That Bladestorm finally back in action into the hands of something. Flash
That
go
flash
forward
is so
and a fight
good.
towards.
Oh
It's a
my
lovely shot.
god, he
Kankan
got...
played in perfectly there by some of the supportive util. V looking to see if he can play to capitalize off some of this noise, but it's all watched by nobody towards that back, and they got a firm idea of where Drive stands. 2-round lead now for EDG.
Envy is me when I carry the team is down. It's actually really funny, and I feel like a lot of people sort of see this as well. They feel like whenever they
This round,
top frag,
all about
they're not playing
stifling
well.
that threat from PRX. Still good pathing from them on the retake.
Hey, what's up, Fade?
But all of the timings controlled beautifully by EDG. That first bit of pressure with the mid push cancelled out by Jenny's ultimate. The next bit of pressure coming from the flank cancelled out by Jenny's flash.
I mean, you can't really get mad, lah. They didn't
I know
have
he's
like,
not at the top
not
of the score
everyone
board
had
right
like
now, but
the better
he has
guns,
been massively
you know.
important for EDG. He's slotted back into this team beautifully.
Oh, yikes,
Player
Void.
with
You
ton of
might be
pressure
in
to
the
perform.
losers tier.
I see guns once more. That operator in something's hands, but he's tagged up here. Blind
Oh,
shots
that
might be
flash
required.
is so annoying.
He's gonna be blinded up regardless.
That's
Has to
like
dash to
the
this
beauty
engagement.
of that
Plenty of
KO.
PRX
Just that.
players potentially waiting.
No, how are we not
Chichu
realizing that Kangkang, that
backstab,
Chichu
a
plays
threat now
mid?
onto the flank that's gonna be
Like,
making
I would have
it
thought they
all
would have figured it out by now. He's been
awkward.
playing
Thorn in
there for
side,
quite
comes
some time.
down.
Nice,
There's
Envy.
individuality,
3? Nah.
Envy.
3?
Potentially taking
No.
over again is Jenny. That's a straight back, doubled up to face it. It's an onslaught occurring onto the B site.
Damn.
Something.
China is so
Open
back,
sight
man.
lines given to him, but now Unavoidable, really. Has to peel back, has to save this operator. EDG are really running away
Is
with
this
this
the first
map.
KO pick? No, that's a few.
That's part of the reason
But the
why we were
beauty
looking
of
at it
that
in the
KO
map pool
pick,
and
right?
saying,
Jenny's
"What
flashes
on
have been
earth is
really
this?"
happening.
Unexpected. We were
Wherever
expecting
PRX
PRX to pick
holds
into the
gets
weakness of
immediately
EDG's
cleared.
haven.
And I know PRX likes
Instead,
to
they go
hold
for
a little
map
bit and
where
then
EDG have
shoot.
been destroying people in VCTCN. They're hounding down something at the end here too.
He's got no money here. We'd love to keep this gun and sharp shooting.
Mad peak.
Yeah.
But it's Jenny who gets killed towards the end, who's an absolute savior once more for EDG.
I don't think
Chichu's
they
work is
underestimated
fantastic too, to be able to
EDG.
pick off
Remember,
that first player.
EDG,
It
like
proves
even
something's
Alex
off
had
away
said,
from the
do
fight.
not underestimate XLG
But just when
and
you think
EDG.
Envy's done
Coach
enough,
Alex actually said
Jenny
PRX streams
responds.
EDG and XLG a lot. So
Chichu comes
I think
back
it's just
around
more of
to
the
be able to support him as
familiarity
well in that
here, since the
high-low
two teams
setup.
are very
EDG are
aware
very
of each other,
comfortable
you
on
know?
this map.
They're looking unreal
Dude,
right
that
now.
was insane. Like Kang Kang said, I am the best player. I'm like, yes, I clap for you. You are the best player.
Alex straight up here. Deep dart, deep flash, now an even deeper dash. Forsaken. It's the overdrive being forced to be
There's a
pulled down.
cross,
He's not expecting this one. There's a
dude.
crossfire.
How did
Set
we
up.
not realize that there might be a crossfire?
Jing attempting for the punish. Straight it out
I
though.
think this is
Chaos
this map looks
occurring.
done.
In that A main
I
fight,
don't know
but
if
now
they dare to
finally
have
a bit of a
another
stalemate
timeout.
called for. Player advantage here to EDG into the post plant once more.
The thing is, other
very nice
regions
setup
look down
from
on
them.
China.
High
I think for
low
us, we
setup.
watch
Sliders
VCT
of
China
angles, just a
sometimes.
jiggle on the
We
shoulder.
have an idea how
Pulls
good they
something
are.
needed, and he's evened it into a 3v3.
All these VCT LARPers don't know ball, bro. What can I say?
Swanky making the most of it though, and still Kang Kang unaccounted for on this push. Looking for a little bit more here. Signs of life though, but he's going to be revealed out to the open. Time ticking. PRX going to get a bit of a move on here. Doubled up towards
Nice,
Nimby.
good double
Quick
swing.
trade. Now the shot class flying through. Nobody knows. 70 HP. He's going to see if he can hope for the best. A few sharp shots. Something sticking. He needs
No
to
time, no
leave it.
time, no time, no time, no time, no time, no time. Oh my god.
unreal.
He has 1 HP,
What a
dude.
way to play in the 1v2. What are these rounds that EDG are pulling out? Nobody is
Dude,
an
like
utterly
EDG
unique
is laughing
individual.
right now. It's very rare to see
That's going
this.
to play a 1v2 like that.
Nice.
Survives, survives on
Dude, I don't know what
1 HP.
happened there.
The
I don't
jumping
understand
to
what
the exact
happened. I
opposite
really
corner.
wish
Joking.
By the way,
that we had
recon.
Envy go
You're
forward
joking.
and actually take
Could've
that
used
duel.
that.
I would love a world where Envy can. Envy can take
What
that
an
duel.
absolute beast.
Why did he not? Yeah, he had no
Incredible
trust,
example of
absolutely.
Individual moments that we are seeing from EDG to power them forwards in this game. 3 individuals.
Wow,
First
double
set up
timeout?
with an ace from Kang Kang. Then into Chichu, and now a 1v2 from nobody towards the end. I mean, it is
Davai is not
bonkers
online
what
at
we
all.
are seeing out here.
It really is.
I mean, I
Going
told you
toe-to-toe
guys,
with
right?
PRX here.
PRX
This is
has to
cause
have a
for
lower
concern.
bracket run.
Coinbase
They
waiting
have
on for them,
to.
but this is the second
It's the
timeout they're
script.
going to be taking in the first half of this game.
I mean, the cortisol is through the roof.
Oh, yeah.
Who's
Don't
my pick?
even
It's
ask,
PRX's
you
my
already
pick.
know.
We knew this had potential, though.
It's always Void, man. Everything that happens in the chat is
Close,
always
I would
Void.
say. I think a lot of people, a lot of pundits going into this game expected PRX to be able to run away with it. They've been form-wise
I don't think we ever thought that PRX will run away with it. I don't know who's saying PRX will get this clean. Whoever that
But
says
here
that is
today,
delusional. They did not see the
showcasing why you
form
can
that
never discredit,
EDG had
never
this entire
discount this
tournament.
EDG squad.
Did you guys hear on Twitter? Like people were saying like, oh
They
my
made that
gosh,
abundantly known in
EDG had a
2024 champs when
fraudulent
they
run.
lifted that trophy.
Vitality had a fraudulent run. And I'm like,
They
how
never come
is
in
it
as favorites,
fraudulent?
but they've done it before anyway.
How?
Cannot count them out. And the knife positioning again is just sublime. Supportive util. Something didn't know which way to look.
Yeah, great take, great control. And
I don't
something
think they
without a player there
watched
to be
an
able to break the
EDG
recon for
game,
him.
maybe.
I think they were hard expecting that to be the EDG push with the Harbor
People
into
are
A.
underestimating China
Now they're forced to
again.
make a reaction on the other side. Nobody has got his eyes on this.
Yes, but there's a
Oh,
lot
he
of hard
turns.
flanks by PRX. Turning here, straight up.
Nice,
shot.
Sue. Good job,
With a
good job, good
shooting
job.
here.
Good read, good
Rifle
read.
in hand for Forsaken.
Okay,
It's
ooh,
barely
Smoggy
swallowed
almost
them
died
out. Just
there,
damage
like
them through
half
the wall.
HP left.
Sliders to Dinks, now calling
I
potentially
just
for
hit the
the speed
Vitality
once
run
more,
because
but
we are
this is
five.
dangerous stuff. Chichu.
Yeah, but it
gonna
doesn't
see if he
mean
can
it's a
find his way
fraudulent
out
run
of this
at
one.
all,
Still straight it
though.
out. Jinx straight on top of it. Kang Kang slowly circling around. He's hearing
They have
the
a
sound
cross,
cues
they have a
now.
cross. Davai! You are not locked in,
It's a
Davai!
full-on takeover. 3-piece for him in a round. Shutting out any chance.
I
of
was
a
like, it's
comeback.
okay, it's a cross, but Davai's looking the other way. That's so sad.
Nobody and Kang Kang. Jing's left into a 1v2.
Ayub, thank you so much for the follow. Nice to
Pure
meet you. Welcome to
discipline,
stream.
EDG, shoulder to shoulder, doubled
If
up
we
in
can get 4,
backside.
I'd be
He's
happy.
got the smoke for it.
But I don't think it's gonna happen.
Any room at all. Jing is just hoping to hunt his
Nice,
ice
Jing. Come on, Jing.
Deep TP.
Come on, Jing. This is your
Guessing
corner.
Where could he be? Kang circling. No!
Yes!
It's just ridiculous.
W Jinx Tash. W. Good job, Tash. W anti-Jinx. Good job, Tash.
Exactly how they've drawn up 1v2 scenarios like that. Couldn't have played it better. Brilliant stuff. And exactly the kind of individual moment that PRX needed. Because Kang took over this round. The mid default was beautiful.
Well, I feel bad for something because the recon came out. He tried to break the recon and immediately gets swamped. Like, that is how you play the recon.
Slouches when it comes to individual
that is
moments
nasty. It's just small things, but it's insane. I would be pissed if I were trying to break the recon. I just get swamped
as good as they get.
Hi, Ayips.
A 5-7-half here would be a big recovery for PRX, but having won the pistol, EDG still looking phenomenal.
Instantly? Okay.
PRX go into a bit of a trap play set up towards A main. Jing holding Paranoia off Forsaken's contact. And nobody, if he inches forwards,
Kenapa?
the spike would be dangerous.
Get punished, but he's playing.
Kenapa yang masuk lemah tu?
Just a drone to try and
Lupa.
put out some of this util, but look at it. Positioning,
Oh
waiting to
my
absorb his aggression, and
God.
Chichu back against
Nice,
the
nice!
Jing, straight there in it. Looking to put the pressure on them.
Oh my god,
between the
Envy, what the heck is
perimeter
that?
and the
Nice, Jing!
Active alive.
Don't let him, Jing, don't let him!
Stamping out the fire that was this first half for them. Spikes in their possession now, Jenny. Spikes in their possession now, Jenny. And Smoggy have got a lot to do. The map has just been flipped around against them.
Yeah, they don't have information about where something is. That's why you're seeing EDG not commit fully to this. The longer they wait, the more they threaten a flank, but something's watching it.
The one way is refreshed.
It's not me that's lagging, right? I'm pretty sure it's not me because I was watching a bunch of YouTube videos just now. I didn't lag at all.
Position. Jing has done everything for them so far.
Flash primed. Jenny's going to be calling for it, waiting for the smoke to dissipate, and here it is.
This
Time
flash
is
is
right.
annoying.
Left on, forwards is the play.
Jing! Come on, Jing Ace! Come on, Jing Ace!
Piece towards it. The 1v2 for Jenny. Teed up. But how do you ISO these 5-6 bullets? Remaining!
Nice!
Or something.
Good job, Tash!
5-7 half.
I didn't believe in a 5-7 and we got a 5-7. W!
We're looking.
I think both teams can be relatively happy with how this half has ended. EDG ran away with
We used like 2 timeouts in the first half too.
These
Damn.
final 2 rounds from Jing have just saved PRX's chances. Going into their attack after we haven't seen too much.
You know, it's actually insane because when we talked about like saving rounds, it's always Envy and Davai.
It's a game powered by phenomenal
this time,
moments so far.
saving rounds is Jing. Oh, I mean, Envy, Davai, and Forsaken.
Brought out of each other.
I cannot believe Jing pulled it off. Jing got them 2 rounds extra.
Voices.
London, please make some noise for my new friends. We have got Naomi Yang who plays Sage, and we've got the voice of.
Oh, that's Sage's voice actress?
And first of all, what's it like seeing your characters around the venue? It's like their faces are everywhere.
Absolutely incredible. Just keep taking pictures of Sage. We keep calling it like Big Sage, Big Clove.
Big Clove, Big Clove. There's so many big cloves, and also seeing like the cosplayers and the art, like. It's so surreal.
Like Sage's voice actress sounds like Sage. Like he doesn't really have a lot of adjustments.
Someone who is cosplaying
it's
as
awesome.
Clove gave me this, and it's one of my most treasured belongings now. I love it. It's my version of a Labubu.
Even better, I would say, even more unique. Now, if you were to be going into game on that stage, which of your voice lines would you like to hear?
Stand tall. We are Valorant.
That is crazy. That is crazy hearing that in person, dude. That's awesome. No peeking. Say it.
Oh, well, isn't it my arch nemesis, Sage? Oh, just kidding. We're like standard nemesises.
Aw, man, not the no peeking. Sad.
The game. Have you got a message for anyone who plays your characters in game?
加油! Mon yourselves!
It's been such a pleasure having you with us.
Tash, big news. Full stance replaced Leviathan with Sephiroth. I knew a long time ago. I just couldn't tell you guys. Whatever you guys want to tell me, I would have already known. You guys, I know everything that happens behind the scenes.
Has been everything you could have wanted for with a clash between PaperX and EDG so far. You've had some
even Trike
individual
right,
moments. Both teams looking to take the fight.
You're not coming, Jakarta? I wasn't invited. As much as I would love to be invited to these things, T, you have to be a certain famous to be able to be invited. That's why I always tell you guys, please clip my streams if you can. You know, whatever clips you have, post it on social media, share it out. Help me get a little bit bigger so I can go to Jakarta, chat. Hi, Kambing, you made it!
Away from EDG, but
Tash is a spy. What do you mean? Tash is behind the scenes. I'm friends with a lot of people. That bandit though. Nice, Jing. You showed him who's a better bandit user. You the Jing, you the bandit.
Something a double doors.
You are the bandit, Jing.
Pressure on pressure, but nobody again. He's inserted himself forwards. It's Devi.
Oh, Devi's maybe back. Are you back, Devi?
Cleans up the threat of that.
Oh, W paranoia.
Can potentially spot it out towards the back of that site. No one willing to contest just yet. Deep high tide though is going to be cutting its way across now. Walls on walls.
Aw, Ken Lee, thank you, Ken Lee.
Taken up. It's dropped down. PaperX.
Oh my God, he's the bandit! What I say?
Striking while the iron is hot. There's no slowing down. He's passed through rounds. Jump spot. Gets the acknowledgement. Knows where Jenny is. The 1v3 for him still.
Wow, he's the he's
another pistol out here for PaperX.
Bandit,
insane consistency
6-7.
this event.
Oh,
before we got into this one, it was sitting at about 70% win rate.
Yeah. Well, that's only going to be going up, isn't it?
Much longer
that
till
was
the
actually
round
an area that PaperX was struggling with in Pacific.
Yeah.
It was maybe even holding them back from showing their
I'm tired, I don't want to do it
dominant
anymore.
potential.
6-7.
Wait, that's so funny!
I'm feeling like an EDG fan now.
Says it all, doesn't it?
Wait, that's so funny!
Here, might be the thing that PaperX need. They have been phenomenally consistent with them.
Tash, can you refresh your like
all of those crucial fights? Nice idea on the
I
pistol round too.
I had to pause just now. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I will do it during the
timeout here by jiggling that door, drawing Smoggy's attention. And EDG have very different ways of approaching their defense depending on their opponent.
OG, I'll stream to you, OG, so we synchronize, huh?
Like dry challenge double doors or sometimes hard fighting A main with the flashes.
It's a high tie committed very early
I forgot that we're not
EDG.
together.
Got the weapons for a fight like this one. Forsaken.
Yeah,
draw blood and more, take the lives away. Or can really get to
118 heart rate. Because I was 670 so hard, dude.
It's strong. It's overwhelming. PaperX are going to be coming in with a really nice
just now when I
bonus.
was 670, I got like 118 heart rate.
Strong ideas.
That was like my workout, dude.
It really is. In VCT China, it's the defense side though, where EDG have been winning their games. There isn't really a team in China that can get past their different looks
7-7, oh my
side,
gosh,
even
this is so close.
Sometimes the analysts, if you talk to people like Minnie, he's not too happy with how they play the Harbor. But their flair, the way that they play
Second
it on defense,
mapper, Fracture.
it's been working, and it's been powering them to an enormous
Harry
amount of
maximum,
wins
no.
on this map.
148 for Gen
PaperX
G.
can hit them hard here with a big bonus.
Back during
That could make
Champions
all
was
the
higher.
difference.
See, it's a bit of poking and prodding again, similar scenes.
Jenny, though, is holding his 0 point over towards B here. Any noise, any drone used in this area, and he can knife the wall.
He's going to be looking to hold close angle. It's almost a one and done, but you can see it there, Jenny. Waiting for it, signs of util, walking all the way up, and that timing
that knife
couldn't
is
be better.
so good.
As soon as the util's utilized, going to be completely cancelled out the drone and gets all the info they were looking
Sometimes
for.
I feel like you don't have to do this insane lineup. You just do like a close, knife to the wall is enough already to get this close info without like,
here with a dart, but it's going to be broken up. And
letting your knife be at risk.
Patient as anything. Look at Jing forward.
No way, Jing!
Towards that choke point, Chichu now.
Stop, please.
Standing tall up into the corner.
No. What happened?
It's his sight. He's not willing to give it up for free.
Dude, Chichu is so good, man. Nice something.
But now with 27.5, that's all he's got to work with. Brings it into the 1v2, but nobody. Rapid on the flank.
Incredible anchoring from Chichu. Think back to when they lifted that Champions Trophy. It's Kankan that won the MVP for his outrageous performance in the finals, but who was there toiling, game in, game out, putting together the best stats prior to that? Chichu. He's a monstrously good player that we've seen turn up to events like this and dominate before.
That is so bad.
And he's good for it again.
Yeah, he's now. He was
really
so
like
off that first half.
That.
Yeah.
Just again, Chichu's too good. Here the attack side op comes out from something. I think both teams can get big value out of this idea.
I mean, they also threw out 2 timeouts for that, so I don't know, gang.
Cementing up the A main hold with Smoggy's judge.
This is the more aggressive setup that you see from them pretty often.
Chichu is going to be watching this one. Slight angle here, but something where the operator could be primed for it. Just plucks the
Do you
life
see
out
how
of Chichu.
something peaks? It's like very tiny little peaks, right?
Crosshair placement.
Yeah, he's so
And it's,
fast.
and it's so fast,
Something
yeah.
He's been insanely consistent with his opping in this series, the event so far.
See how tiny
this
it is.
A-main setup as
I
well,
did take a
though.
lot of
Again,
inspiration
the
with how
EDG
he peaks. I'm
thrive
just
with
not as
getting
fast
your
as him
cove deep onto
mechanically.
an angle like this and getting Smoggy inside of it. He can play for the ult orbs. He can generate his hard roll really heavily, and it just means that the rest of EDG can spread out a bit.
Huh? What do you mean,
Karthik? Still
Karthik?
see 3 players on A, though. They've left Jenny on a complete island.
Not budging. It's a lot of pressure to put on Jenny.
Jenny.
That's going to fly forwards
Yeah,
here.
that goes away
Has it up,
there.
but I think just barely spotted out. Looks to square up now, sidestepping, and
Wait,
something just watching for those rotates.
nice.
Jenny forced to retreat back and away, a flash underhand.
Nice!
Do
Oh
something
my
about
god,
it.
moving together as a
The
unit.
protocols
We are unity.
flowing
We are
freely now for
friendship.
PRX.
Crazy.
First round in a while where I think EDG have pretty heavily misplayed and misunderstood what PRX are going for. Another
Had an
kill
idea.
from
Yeah,
something
I think Kangkang
This
had an
attack
idea
started off
something
as
would be
being
there.
A marvelous
One
addition to
bullet.
the ideas for PRX. And the calling's really clean from them too. The way that they're faking this
It
level
looks
of
way
A-split
better
pressure,
on this
taking the whole of the middle of the
side
map
as
away from
attacker
EDG.
side up than defense
The
side,
macro
which
game looks
is
strong.
kind of surprising.
And Smoggy's just left in a very similar position.
I felt
where
like
he started the
everyone in
round.
PRX except
He's managed to get the
for
upgrade from the
Jing.
judge
I mean,
to the
Jing and
battle,
Invi
but
were the only 2 that's super
he's had
awake
no
in that first
impact.
half just now. Abyss, you made it. What's up?
And this slower contacty pace will require an adjustment from EDG.
8-8. Both teams pushing each other to the limit. You're right, it will require these adjustments from EDG.
I love that.
Pixel angles, yeah, something has been just sublime.
Dude, it's one thing to be holding a pixel angle. It's another thing entirely to know
peeking into
it. Peeking into a pixel angle. knowing
Exactly. That's what I meant to
how
say.
your
I
movement,
think
how
Brad and
your
Sideshow
aim all
have
needs
sort
to
of
be
like
lined up
said
and
what
then
I
hit the
wanted to
shot
say
insta.
even better.
It's incredibly
Peeking
good.
into a
This is
into a
that tactile
pixel
now for
angle. That's
EDG
really
to address
cool.
the playstyle that PRX are throwing at them.
Oh right.
They are
Any
sprint partners.
gacha
They've been
enjoyers
sprint
in the
partners for
chat,
years
press
and years
1
and
real
years.
quick.
You heard
Just
Jing
real
and
quick
Kangkang
before the
talk
game
about it
starts
earlier.
again.
They know each other inside and out. We haven't actually seen them play in a match in a long time.
Since 2024, and that was before both
Okay,
teams
so we
had
have
even lifted a
2,
trophy.
3.
Yeah, at that time, both teams were
4, 5.
fighters. They were the scrappy team that you didn't want to run into.
Okay,
The teams
so we
that
have a
looked like
few.
maybe they
Okay,
had a chance of taking a big upset.
are
or
you
maybe
guys
even a
familiar
trophy.
with
But the last time they clashed was in the
Nexus?
group stage
What is it
of
called?
the tournament where EDG
It's
went
the
on
new.
to win a champ.
What's it called again?
Since they
It's like the
first
new.
played
It's the new
against each other in
TFT from.
2023, they still have
It's the new
7 out of 10
TFT
of the
from.
same players too. Yeah.
Nexus
These are
Anima.
rosters
Yeah, Nexus
that are
Anima.
Mostly stuck together. Loyal,
Yes.
building
Any
on
of you
that
guys play
teamwork
it?
and chemistry in order to get to where they are.
Tekan 2 untuk bahasa Melayu. Yeah. Okay, I'm guessing no one replied. I guess no one's playing it. It's not out yet. Oh, okay.
Both of these teams
So
face off against each other.
it's the first for you. Okay, so it's
And have a
basically
look at this,
TFT,
Divide
but
pushing
like
up the attack side.
for
Okay.
for Honkai Star Rail or Honkai in general.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just got invited to the closed beta test.
Frankly,
for
though, I
that.
think EDG will have been taking this round for the next
Yeah,
one.
they
Look at the buy.
they just invited me.
Bits
So
and pieces
do you guys
to
think I
ensure
should do
that they
it?
can Keep a eye going for the
Hang on,
next.
pause. Let's have this
Coach up
conversation
down.
after this.
You'll see a lot of Utopia news, pure disrespect over towards Amen.
W?
Guardian. Seen him do monstrous
Ah,
stuff with this weapon
nice.
before this time. Batter down.
Whoa, Forsaken all the way backside. Nice, nice, nice.
Down. All the way forwards now. Something his turn to see if he can show up.
Okay.
Collecting
Okay. Yeah, look way better on attack side. Different views. Okay, I'll do it. It's not easy.
Okay, but who was that?
Something, bro.
No. Look at
It's a
that.
nice idea to throw that kind of stuff off.
Huh? What do you mean?
Might have also been
Quite
one of their
handsome.
pre-prepared setups.
Of course
just
you will
in
look at
case
the
they
guy.
think Smoggy's playing with some judge or Bucky in a main. You go fast through him immediately, trying to barrel through. But now the attack side up goes back into the hands of something.
Let's
and
go,
maybe
Tash.
the
Let's do
pace
it. Okay,
settles a
I
bit
will do
more
it.
into
I'll
what
do
we
it,
were
chat.
seeing
Thank you,
across
chat.
rounds 15 and 16.
Boing, boing, boing.
Something might be squaring up here. The op, we were talking about it. We were teasing
This op
it.
is so fun. Oh, wait. This hold from op, right? From something
Nobody wants to
and
budge. No one wants to make
this is
the
this is
first
fun.
move.
This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. This is fun. He's so far away.
That pilot is set to replace Levatan. Oh, wow.
Looks like reset of the aim.
What a surprise.
Feeling it out.
What a surprise. It's not like we weren't talking about it since the end of stage 1, right?
Jenny got information that nobody was over towards A main with the 9th.
Yes, Void, that's exactly it. That's me and all my videos for Honkai Star Rail. Please like my Honkai Star Rail videos, chat, so I can continue pulling.
Pixel to play with, jumping
Don't
round.
do it.
Good!
Woo!
Shot goes wide. Kankai, now with a dash. Moves forward.
Wait, where's Forsaken? Forsaken! Oh my god, Alhamdulillah. Where did bro go?
Water shots, sidestepping the bullets. One-man army and he's got
Yes!
pressure. Pulling the players of EDG out like a poultice.
7 bullets of Forsaken. Okay, nice. He
A bit of a pause.
Get out of my way.
Bit of temperament into the round, but this is going to be
This
a game
flash is about to be
applying
so
even more
annoying.
pressure over towards Jenny.
Wait, he didn't see?
Anchor. Underhanded with a flash. It is that big connection here, but these players
No.
still trades might not be
Guys.
enough. Forsaken has gone down.
No, something turn around!
Quick little turnaround, transfer, Smoggy's
Oh
ready
my
for
god,
it.
astaghfirullahalazim. Davai, please, davai.
Bismillah,
Bismillah, headshot. A'udhu billahi minash rajim, headshot. With the power of voodoo, I compel you. Nasi kerabu, nasi dagang.
Walls up. Davai trying to play and insert a bit of the mind games. And off that.
Kelantan power.
Kelantan power, bo. Kelate with the power of voodoo. Oh my god.
Davai has been a monster every time his team needs him in London. Wild, scrappy fight here between Kang and Forsaken. While Sungton was doing crazy
When
stuff
in
on the
doubt,
other side of the
return
map
to
too.
God, bro.
Baited nobody out of position. Another wild
Nasi
round.
dagang and voodoo buff.
But this is PRX in control now.
Oi, David Imo.
Their attack side has been exactly what the doctor ordered. EDG down onto an eco again. Kang, we've seen so many big moments. He's got the Blade Storm, but at the moment on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah. Player to look towards the dangerous one. EDG putting their hopes into his hands.
Smoggy's holding a wall for him at the moment.
This
by the look
is
of
so
things.
funny. Like a triple high-low. Just for to watch Elbow is kind of crazy, dude.
Yeah, just opens himself
That
up.
is so funny.
Something with the
I'm
finish.
so sorry. I almost laughed. I have a headache. Lucky him.
Hearing potential sound cues now, but Jenny looking to step up once more, but he's only got the stinger here, and with a flash forwards. He's going to play again a one-and-done angle, looking to see.
I use yellow RGX Vandal because it's
but
something.
Davai is
Wow.
just one step ahead. He hasn't been taking over. You see the cerebral level of his play.
Great control so far. Davai is a step forward compared to the rest. They're going to take the fight deeper.
Collapse it onto the
Hello?
opposition.
Bro, did it look upstairs? Did he not look up?
Could have got out of hand here, but
Like,
PRX ensuring that they don't let any rounds slip.
Bro was like,
They've actually pushed
you know what I'm
backside
saying?
twice on anti-ecos, but they've done it together. Kang was the big threat, and something shut him down. In terms of that jet impact, something
That spray that from that angle was just so disgusting.
This is ridiculous.
23 and 11. Meanwhile, Kang, he's had
Bro
incredible
was like,
moments
that's my
earlier. He had that
teammate.
ace,
Wait
but
a
his
minute.
KD much
That's
more
not
even.
my teammate.
He's had impact in terms of rounds delivered, but he's not.
I guess both
delivering
teams just
round
really
over
good on
round over
attack,
round to
but
the
like
same
their
degree that
defense is
something
the
is.
problem. Jesus
This
found him
attack
in
side-
Sid is wild.
Something's been such
I have
a
like
key
a
player.
horrible
and
headache, chat.
opening up
Do you
those
mind giving me
avenues
2
and
seconds
creating
to take
such
some Panadol
threats
for my
in
head?
mid.
I'm sorry, chat.
EDG at the moment are just giving PRX all of that space in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
And PRX are using it beautifully. There is a bit of a gap here in terms of the theory in this half.
Absolutely. The conditioning, you can tell the PRX, even on the first half, the earlier moves, are now making sure a lot of contact plays, trying to punish the fact that EDG are not going to be wanting to hold out in the open angles against the attack side off of something.
Isn't it crazy that you've got a guy who, at one point, we were all talking about as the best Yoru in the world, if you dial back about a year. And now, since swapping over to the Jet, he's been utterly dominant on this as well. He's so good. His form's ridiculous. One of the biggest reasons that they found that meta style that fits for them was when they gave up with running something on the Neon and decided to just plug and play him on the Jet. It worked wonders.
This is looking to be a little bit faster on the backside of the timeout once more. PRX clearly looking to see if they can upset some of the preparation. A deep pit. Chichu needs to be defended here because he could get jumped on a moment's notice, and they see it. Paranoia flowing forwards here, running them all the way down. No hard committal though. Snakebite offloaded.
Those are very fast ults used. Jenny throwing his 0 point and then ripping the ultimate.
I'm here. Sorry, guys. I went to go get Panadol for my head. I have a horrible headache.
Nobody. I think nobody might even go for a Hunter's Fury though if Chichu is pressured again. This could be a trap for PRX.
See it. Stun's going to be ricocheting, drone forwards. Gets a tag onto the play they were looking for. Deep TP.
Wait, there's a ping there. No, wait, that's not who he was looking for, but sure. Take it, dude.
Cut to shreds. Deep is the backside controller. Nobody's just spotted
Oh
outside
no.
of it, surely
Guys,
not.
okay, thank you.
Grab two. Brought his team
nobody's
potential
sharp as
lifeline
hell,
in it,
dude.
but still a 2v3. Kang.
Oh, I don't
Limited
like this.
opportunities with the
Dude,
walls
it's
in his
still,
face,
I don't
dude.
know. I thought it would be like more paper-excited, but then
Moving his way
2
up the jump
picks.
spot though.
Ah, Devi, please.
Misses a second chance,
Oh,
but that
Devi,
is
what the
brave
hell?
as anything by Devi.
Devi still gets a tag on
Swinging
it.
a fight forward.
No.
So it's stopped by Smoggy.
Guys.
Magnetic straight to it, but something on the lurk once more. And this is that insurance policy. All but guaranteeing it out, but not clearing into the corner.
Astaghfirullah, turn around!
Smoggy turns it. Code's active now, but an ult uploaded. Kang! Sticking it fully.
You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. You guys are freaking
Ain't
trolling,
no
dude.
way that's how EDG pick up that
Oh my
round.
god. We had advantage that round, dude.
Flank around from something.
Oh my god.
And he just doesn't look to the right.
Did they?
At all.
How? How do you?
way
What's
that
the
they cleared through this
comms?
pit was lovely.
Like,
I think a misplay from EDG not having someone ready to break a drone reclear. A misplay as well in terms of the timing. But
they were like side by side. You're
everything.
kidding me.
Smoggy can't believe it. How's this guy teleported next to me? And why is he not looking at me? Why is he part of the retake?
Potentially exactly what EDG needed. Still down by 2 rounds, but bit of momentum behind them, still with the weaponry to see if they
This
can
is like
punch
small,
back. This is
silly
a lot
mistakes
of
from
pressure.
PRX.
PRX making a lot of noise towards us. The knife's going to be committed
They
to
were
that
like
double
side by
also the
side.
drone.
They were like,
Of
who's in,
cancelled out.
bro is in EDG since when, dude?
EDG's playing tucked up in terms of the positioning. He comes out
Nice.
of the anchoring now. But a big
Oh
squeeze
my god,
once
how is he
more.
live?
Twisting
Oh,
and
nice
turning
trade,
again
not
against
nice trade.
Smoggy's position.
Oh my god, nice
Accounted
trade.
for. Spotted out from earlier. PRX just far too good.
Once you let them through these choke points, they are just running over and dominating the site. And this one, surely you can't let slip. But something's going to try his best, I guess.
How do you not expect that?
Maybe the nerves and the pressure getting to them a little. It seems crazy to say, but he's had a couple of weird moments in the last 2 rounds.
2v3,
Yeah.
EDG. Do want to play for it. Going hunting. Hoping for the possibility.
No,
here.
don't
Lovely
whip
movement.
Jing!
Chichu
Oh,
actually
he was
down.
nervous, he was
2v2.
nervous, he panicked, I
Reload
think.
committed. Left guessing, but time's ticking, and there's still the pit to play around here. PRX surely with the advantage. EDG have got to get a bit of a move on, but already the decision's made. Spike is ticking far too rapidly.
Oh!
Just with that, I mean, a fadeaway
Nice
shot.
W.
Not even able to keep that operator into the next.
Oh,
It's
man.
up to 12 for PRX.
Chichu's not even going to be able to recover it. That's a massive weapon to lose late on. I think one of EDG's big problems is they're not fighting PRX as they get into the sites. They're holding passive positions and hoping that somehow they'll be able to anchor back A when they're being split from both sides.
You can't do it against
No,
the
it's bad. It's bad theory, and it's also nobody's been sat on this Hunter's
Yeah,
Fury
I
for
think
the
he got a
last
bit
at
nervous
least 3
being there
rounds.
just now.
Probably longer if I was paying more attention. But
EDG
he's
got
got to
guns
find
though.
an
Not the
opportunity
best
to use
guns,
that and
but
hit
the people
PRX
that matter,
as
like
they're
not the
getting in.
sharpest sharpshooters, have the best
More
guns.
round,
Doesn't
though.
make
The impetus
sense.
here for Breeze. Potentially about to be reached. PRX. Second half onwards, they've been one step ahead when it comes to the theory and the game plans.
Really justifying the map pick.
Yeah. Cautious though. That's the way it's going to be played.
They have a lot of
Reason to
control
throw
mid as
it all
well.
away.
That
Seeing the jump
elbow
spots,
play, the
Chichu's
elbow,
looking for the
yeah, that makes me
information. Hold on,
nervous.
here in this
That
one,
is what I was
Sky
looking for. Why did the camera guy move away,
Back to the back to
dude?
multiple players. Now finally this ult
Forsaken
offloaded.
stuck, Forsaken stuck, yeah.
Excellency from nobody. Difficult to hit that one, but still managed to land the shot.
Nice,
Dash back
double
deep.
swing. Good
To
double swing, they know where he is.
Kang Do's
Swing
gonna be
together, please.
stepping
Oh,
up the
thank God.
square up. Potential with the refight now. These players are
Oh
random
my God,
spam.
something
Hold on, he's just
solo.
connecting bullets to the dome. Something barely alive, limping away from the backside of this one. Side control forward.
And that's
Smoggy's just
also
on
a
the judge
judge.
with a bit of
No,
spam
no,
still. Solving the issues,
They
cleaning
should
them
know.
all up. But Invi, no slouch. You can't count this team out. Something 10 HP. It's got to find a way forwards into the smoke. Inbi plays, step into the side over towards Smoggy. Watchful eye.
And they didn't even have the better guns, by the way. They had like a mixed buy of like a Stinger, a Spectre, a Judge, and 2 rifles.
That was EDG with slightly lighter weaponry. And it's a more of an aggressive
Dude, I swear to God, I say something and then suddenly the caster says it. I'm like, wait, my caster brain's online. Let me not think, bro.
Go for those explorations towards elbow or a re-clear in an area. Because it's going to give them better info for this kind of stuff, where they can flood into the site that PRX are actually
That's so
hitting.
frustrating.
Kangkang's probably going to be the most important player for that, but I think Jenny as well can be calling some of this stuff proactively with his initiator util. Smoggy's been sat here for a while.
Yeah.
He was here in the previous round with the Judge, and he hears them all leaving. Yeah, this is the kind of timing where you've got to make a risk. You've got to walk forward.
He's taking it. Right timing to be taken here. Looking to see if they've inserted a straggler.
They know where Chichu
is.
Oh, nice stun. Nice! Nice! That is how you take over the angles. Yes, 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 yes. Nice, 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 nice.
It's a masterclass here on the exec. PRX with an increase of pace, an increase of tempo.
Oof.
And Jenny and Smoggy.
What is something doing all the way over here? Wait, what is this swing? No!
The something swing to set up Jing.
Of course they are. They always do that. No, stop, 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 stop.
1v1.
We never plant the bomb.
Overheating potentially.
Can we stop doing this? They're trolling again.
We never plant the bomb.
Oh, it's just making me pissed off, dude.
Jing looks to
oh, the TP, oh, the TP, oh, the TP, oh, the TP, oh, the TP.
Blind intact for him, and the reposition could be everything. The prior damage done. It's all in Smoggy's hands. Comes down to the 1v1.
Smoggy's low. Smoggy's damn low.
You have to be sharp.
He only has 3 bullets.
He'd have to be on point.
I don't like this timing.
And he might need a bit of luck on his side. He has the cove. That's the cove. Dead sits. And now, a bit proc, there's a bit of spam. Jing has
please!
Positioning now.
Jing, please! Jing, please! Astaghfirullah! Why?
It's just insanity!
Yeah, next POV now.
These rounds that EDG are putting on the board, you should never witness this kind of stuff.
We true.
Even with pressure like this.
What is going on?
We didn't even plan.
And Jing.
Why do we like to do this? Why are they trolling? We had every single advantage, bro.
The Harbor staying alive towards the end. But if it was a one-off,
if we lose the map because of this,
how many times have we seen it so far already?
EDG just will not stay down now. They look to see if they can take it to OT, but it's again at rapid pace. Jenny is instantly there with a trade, cuts it up. Oh my, nobody potentially baited out here just by paying. It's clean. Put together in the end. Chichu now insert some sound.
I am so angry.
With a snake bite. That TP potentially there. Jing repositioning with the rest of his team, calling for a bit of a tempo.
It is Chichu.
Chichu not clear, but still watch yet. Look at this. It's magnetic. Chichu.
It's over.
Almost bringing down to
it's over.
6 HP and a dream here, but Kangkang's got it all covered.
How is this game going to overtime? Utterly ludicrous final rounds. Exactly what you want, exactly what you expect from PRX against EDG. My God, it's fun to have this rivalry back taking center stage. I think Alex must be pulverizing his desk in the back. Oh yeah.
Wait, I'm like crashing out on Twitter.
Absolutely phenomenal individual moments from EDG.
Wait, look at the kill differential between these two teams.
It's
why did
outrageous.
we
Why
do
the Vigo? You can just plan.
Why are they doing this? I expected Davai to be the guy that's smart, a little bit more smarter than the rest.
This time, both in a cabinet, looking for a chance to claim a second with a win here today.
Nice!
Forsaken!
Nice!
This is not done yet. It's damage done and more. And discipline and temperament is called for.
I don't trust these rounds that we have advantage because they threw a big round at 2v5 just now.
Yeah, locking in.
Track plays have been absolutely deadly. PRX have got a bunch of them.
A bit of random spam, surely that'll do it.
Thank God.
Nice.
Perfect.
Just close it now.
Oh, please, just close it. I can't do this anymore, guys. Please don't do this to me. My headache's about to get worse. Every time I watch PRX play, I have a bit of a headache. I swear to God. From the stress, from the cortisol.
You've somehow gone to overtime. EDG will need a big answer.
Dude, for real, buy me a new table. You don't buy me a new forehead because I'm like slapping my forehead 24/7. Maybe that's why I'm so stupid all the time.
Have just had so much more success on the A side of the map.
All that hard work for EDG, surely not going to be undone here and now. The PRX are trying to stamp out and stop this one in its tracks. Get a map lead as they head towards potentially the next one here. Smoggy there.
Guys, please!
One enemy remaining. He's been the glue player the entire time, bottom, and no stopping. Pure momentum, and delivers EDG a flawless round to go once more.
Why?
Love the decision to step into this one.
Why?
I was saying earlier, they need to box PRX in. You have to
Dude, I feel like dude, I swear to God, right? Every time I'm screaming like that, I feel like Alex. You know, I feel like exactly like Alex. I get it, Alex.
Really nice stuff.
I get it, Alex.
We go again.
13-13.
Are you doing the same thing? Oh, never mind.
Tension already sky high, and we're just at the beginning of this series here.
Well, they can't because of Terran. Yeah, they can't push. Yeah.
For PRX. Surely forced to respect this, and they do themselves out, but it's a slow squeeze attempted.
Remember that time PRX trolled against G2? And they were like, it's fine, you know, they're gonna mix it up in the end, and then suddenly they didn't even make playoffs. Yeah, never again. I remember how that felt back long ago. That sucked, dude. Wait, that recon was so lit?
Corralled now, collected onto the side. They gotta get this plant down now. The snake bite. It's precarious as anything.
No shock to follow up. Envy and something are committing to the flank. Jenny holds him back.
It's a big wraparound. Jenny again falls on his shoulders.
You have to wait. I told you to wait! Why stop giving them 1v1s, dude?
Into his hands. And a 1v2 now handed to Divide. Jenny and nobody with the timing. Slight adjustment and a slight swing through the wall, unanticipated. EDG this time with the lead.
EDG get up to map point on their opponent's pick when they have 20 fewer kills than PRX. Absolutely insane. And Jenny has been
I hate being a PRX fan, man.
PRX are taking a tactical timeout here. The pressure is mounting on this side of the stage. They are the favorites. It's their map pick. They were the team with multiple opportunities, 3 of them
I feel Alex right now. It's so frustrating.
And it's not anger coming out from Alex.
Calma. I have 88.
But he's very focused.
That's fine. I had more heart rate doing my 6-7 just now, though. I want to see Alex cam. Must be very angry. It's okay. You can see my cam. How I react is the same thing, dude.
So far. This OT has been anything but
expected.
Oh shoot,
my drink is here. Nice time for timeout. Let me get my chatra mu.
And the more time that it takes PRX to close out on their attack, the more time it's giving EDG to adapt to what they're doing.
Yeah.
Early on in the half, I don't think EDG had very many good answers, but here in OT, starting to see them really figure out what they need to do. That's a concerning sign. Maybe something should be picking up an attack op again. I mean, that was something that was working well. The slow play through mid was working quite nicely. Can Alex find an answer?
They're gonna need it.
Okay, I am back.
They want a chance to pull this one to another round
Tash
of OT.
Femlex? What the hell is chat on about?
EDG. You're starting to see the players really coming alive. Jenny in particular.
We might lose this map, by the way.
Gotta sing his praises.
Wait, who called timeout just now, G? Was it PRX or?
Him.
Oh, not EDG.
He's been delivering now. Smoggy.
I mean, technically got a free timeout.
Darts played for. She's just going to be here in this one with the throw, and it's going to be the knife for the snake bite. Already pulls out on a deep dash. Already cutting this one up. Nice. Something. I'll check in on
wow, something is so lucky to be alive. He slow walked that too.
The anchoring position. Trying to get so damn difficult to
but it's
remove
making me nervous, dude.
Dude,
why?
They're losing
why?
Losing their minds. They try and play this one to the bitter end, but it's all
I think we're done. There's no way you come back from this. What's wrong with all of us? Why are we throwing?
Making a little bit more even, but he's hunting for these kills. He's just not finding.
Nice, Jing. Nice. Nice, Davai.
Also online. So that 2v2, but Chichu, do they know about his position?
Oh, Chichu will win them the game. I swear.
Holding still for now. Players bring around the rosies.
No! OG, I hate this!
And it surely could be here this into Jing, seeing if he can do it.
He can't do
1v2.
30 seconds left.
66 health.
There's no way. I think it's over, guys.
The emphasis
No, not like this.
No way. The way we lose is through freaking throw, bro. Piss me off, man.
Already ticking down. 17 seconds. TP forwards, a bit of spam forwards, and he knows he has to play for this one for the committer. It's spam though. This dangerous tidings all the way. Watch for my gang side step.
Come on.
No!
No!
He out and just loses his nerve. But it delivers the map win nevertheless to EDG to open.
It's 30 kills for Jing, but it wasn't enough for PRX. How did EDG win that one?
Why?
Oh, what are we doing?
Why? Oh my god, they piss me off, dude.
I need a backstage POV now. Cannot wait for the vlog.
Dude, I'm gonna cry, man.
I am the best!
Alex, once they walk to the back, Alex going to slap them individually.
Do it for real, dude. Kenapa salahkan Jing je padahal semua orang main macam kena-kena. It's not just Jing, guys. I'm telling you, it was everyone in PRX.
Off-season blues once champs is over.
What the hell,
Fear
man?
not, because
Oh right,
Valorant...
payout. OG, can you end the preds for me?
Yep.
Thank you, OG. Dude, we could have been done at 13-11, dude. They always do this. Guys, let's throw. Let's have some clips for the vlogs. It's okay, I do that too, but anyways. Sorry guys, I didn't do well enough. Wow. Amazing. It's okay guys. At least I have Chatramu. Hey, OG, did you hear the news? Chatramu opened in Melbourne, right? OG?
What's that?
Chatramu is a Thai milk tea shop. From Thailand. It's a Thai brand. So it opened in Melbourne. Did you know the queue for their Chatramu was 2 hours long?
Bro, I swear it's just an Asian thing.
Of course, it's Melbourne, but anyways. Is this brand? Can you see my screen? It's this brand. This one. Yeah, this brand. That game tak pernah mau. Aku stress. Sumpah aku marah, sial.
Oh, that one I drank before.
Yeah. I think Singapore has it also.
Yeah.
Why is Miru cosplaying as Jing in my chat? Look, OG. I'll do better next map. Keep cheering for us. That's such a Jing thing to tweet, no? Please ask Full Sense to represent Pacific in top 4. I will smack you for saying that. No, yeah, you're supposed to say that. You're supposed to say that. You're supposed to say it. Dude, I just saw my tweet. OG, look at my stream, right? You can see my crash out tweet, OG.
Where?
On Twitter. Why would they throw the round like that? Why are we giving free 1v1s and not planned? Question mark in like caps.
I don't care about the overheat. We just didn't even plan.
Yeah, bro. Tash is casting on Twitter. No, I'm too lazy, dude. Whoa, look at Sliggy's pecs. If I were a Twitch chatter in Sliggy's stream, I would name my account Sliggy's pecs. I would.
No, I didn't. Yeah, someone made it, and I'm gonna use it for the rest of the event, and then I'll give it back to them.
Oh, thank you for doing preds. Is that OG? OG, is that you?
Yep.
Thank you, OG. By the way, chat, preds started. Go.
Started.
Right, we lost.
I know. I was watching. It's
She's
okay,
doing-
guys.
Trike is trying to console chat. It's crazy, dude.
Wait, why does Sliggy look 3 years older in this?
Sliggy?
Sliggy looks so old.
I think it's his hair.
Yeah, I think he's having white hair.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when you're literally just watch partying so many regions, and you could tell that he still hits the gym, even though he's watch party like 5 whole regions, right? I think at one point it does age you. Like, I think there was that 1 year, OG, that I was watch partying Tier 1, Tier 2, GC, and China.
I mean,
I think that year I looked very, very aged. I looked
having to
exhausted.
sleep at like 4 a.m. every day.
Yeah. And I think you only, not only do they sleep at 4, I think Yinsu's almost doing the same as well. She's watching multiple regions. She does
watches a lot
China.
of China.
Yeah, China, Pacific, EMEA, I think. I don't think she does Americas. She doesn't do Americas. Because whenever she does Americas, she does a restream. Like, she reruns the stream for people who didn't get to watch. I went all in for EDG against all odds. W! Rich man, rich man. Sliggy is a little bit older than me. But Sliggy definitely acts older than me though. Like, he acts like an adult. Meanwhile, me 118 BPM for freaking 6.7s is wild, dude. Hey, don't call me out for a 2D man, dude. Oh, can I tell you guys a story? Did you guys know that the other day, I tried to find out how much it would cost to get a full-size cutout of an anime character? Apparently in Malaysia, a full-size cutout costs about almost 800 to 900 ringgit for one cutout. I thought it was gonna be like 300 to 500 bucks, but it's like almost 800 to 900 ringgit for one cutout. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to get a full-size cutout of Danheng from Honkai Star Rail, dude.
What were you able to address?
미드 쪽 주도권을 저희가 좀 가져가야 된다 생각을 해서 좀 그거를 위한 작전들을 많이 사용하라 했습니다.
I put a lot of emphasis on mid control and how we should play around mid control. So I told them and I reminded them about what kind of strats we had and
okay, bye,
utilize those mid control strats a lot more. Thank you, Autumn.
No, Nectar, it's a custom cutout. I went to a printer. It's 800 to 900 ringgit.
EDG manages to pull it from the brink and they get themselves map 1.
Yep, this one is XT1 coach. Coach Autumn.
As everyone's rolling in here at the Copper Box Arena. Let's go ahead and take a look though, because you have your HyperX Reflex moment of the match, and gotta give some flowers to Kong Kong as well as Chichu.
Who is that?
These guys were on fire this game.
It is utterly ridiculous that EDG have won this game. And the reason is clutches. This is how it started in the first half. This
no, Mimi, let's just say how it is. EDG won the game because PRX decided to throw.
5 rounds, and you follow that up just a few later.
I sound like a bitter fan.
In total, there was 4.
Remember back in the day, I used to defend PRX. Oh, they're tired. Oh, it was just misplay. Oh, it was a misread. Now it's just like, I don't care. I just say it how it is. It was a throw is a throw, dude.
Minus 19 on kills, minus 6 on first kills. How the hell did they win
this one was a throw. This one was a throw. I would never say, yeah, you guys know me. I would never say something is a throw unless it really was a throw. Hi, Looney. Chat, this is really insane. If I did like a gank goal or donos for a full-size cutout of my husband, would you guys chip in?
You take those pistol rounds away, it's a little different of a matchup.
It certainly is, but you take the 4 clutches away, and it's also a different.
Which what the fuck is wrong with her, bro? Like,
would you guys chip in? Hey, don't judge me, Flip. Do we have custody as well? Yeah, you can see them in the background of my room. You guys get to see it.
How many baby daddies do you want?
I just want one! Dude, it's expensive. It's like 800 plus for one full-size cutout. And I asked for discount. They were like 800. That's not including delivery to my house. With one condition, make it bare feet. Who did I am? Jeremy? Which husbando? Dan Heng from Honkai Star Rail. Listen, I could go full DJ and make a Xavier one from Love and Space, but thankfully I like Dan Heng more than I like Xavier. So at least I'm not that goonery. At least.
As he deserves to be spoken about. But let's actually see what's going on over on the PaperX side of things. We have Coach Alex standing by with Jen.
Ooh, Alex interview.
Here with Coach Alex of PaperX. Alex, what was your initial plan picking Breeze? And where did EDG disrupt it?
Yeah, we just felt it was a good map for us and that we have enough time to prep for them. I thought they won an incredible amount of rounds that were like in our favor, so I think they just shooting better today right now.
Okay, so
wow, Alex is so nice.
Okay, we'll see how that plays out. Back to action.
And look, when you want to assess the situation, there's really not much else you can say.
Why would I want an Oni pixel cutout?
That is something that if you are PaperX and you're PaperX,
every stream will see auntie husband behind. Yeah! I'll finally not be alone while I'm streaming. I'll have my husband beside me.
You just have the advantage altogether.
100%. But I think a good thing for PaperX going into this one was...
I'll put the 4-star. I think the 4-star one is the most handsome.
Last time around was a bit of false confidence, but I think coming into Fracture, they were able to...
He's like smiling in pain. Alex was smiling in pain, dude.
There was a lot of punching in the face going on, and PaperX...
To remind you of your streamer growth, 10-year anniversary present from chat will be a cutout by 2D husband. You know what? Oh, I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's do it. We are not doing 3. That's gonna be like at least 2,700. That's so expensive, dude. Who won skirmish? Good question. Who won skirmish, chat? Okay, bye, Miru. See you later.
PaperX on defense, they're very reliant on early aggressive plays. That's what Vitality wasn't ready for. This team is going to be
EDG went out
on north side, running you down pretty much everywhere. So EDG have to be ready for that pace.
I don't know why, but I feel like we're about to get 0-2 chat.
Which gives me
6.67, 6.67. EDG's gonna win 6.67.
Can PaperX force the issue, or does EDG lock in a spot for the grand finals? Let's send it back over to your casters and swing us into the action. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
It would be absolutely phenomenal if that was the case, push to all 3, because the stakes, I mean, they speak for themselves. The Devs have been going over it here. A spot for the grand finals, that's what's on the line. But currently, EDG...
I think EDG 2-0, dude. I really think EDG 2-0.
Their map pick of Fracture. And PaperX are going to be tested here in many, many ways. It should be a good map for both teams.
Yeah, I think that's the... Saying they just have to win their own map pick against PaperX, that is easier said than done. PaperX looked phenomenal when we saw it. So did EDG. The improvements were massive. Southside information, and Forsaken comes back over, realizing that EDG are pressuring Arcade.
Yeah, sees the Prowler. Not much behind it, but he might be waiting for his time to strike. Smokes up. Contact plays by EDG, a bit of pot shots, a bit of random spam, hunting, fishing, Smoggy going out to 25 HP, but now explosive play, EDG all the way forwards. Smokes were primed, they're taking control over towards Canteen.
There's a lot of smokes.
Hold on to the positioning and potentially take it a bit more further, deeper in.
They know that this flank is going to be coming through. I mean, even before the trip took contact, you know that PaperX are going to be doing stuff like this.
Yeah, it'll be difficult to do, they're going to be clean here, post-map positioning.
The other day, something played well on Brimstone. I really hope we're going to see 1 in 13 Brimstone again, man.
Divide. Going to be taking that first contact now, Sheriff in hand.
There's no way to check the corner, right?
Hold on, blind as anything, but
hello?
Damage finally.
Nice. Not nice. Nice.
Filling up the feed. Chichu
not nice. Nice.
Trying to do the best, but the damage potentially enough. Chichu hold on to Fuse. Being stuck in the plant position is just not ideal. Not
nice. Good job.
Another pistol round for PaperX. They've been dominant all tournament long with them.
That's a 10th pistol round win. 10-3 currently in these pistols at London. And they
have been winning a lot of pistols, huh?
To be in with even a chance, you know, we're getting into OT on map 1.
Yeah, it's over, guys.
Map 1 was ludicrous. But PaperX will be hoping
tomorrow we watch PaperX again in a best of 5. W.
Don't cry.
Aggressive.
It's okay, I'll cry anyway.
Fights to each other. And very different compositions too. PaperX with a brawl here.
Why?
Very different ideas.
That's a very high flash.
Why
It's
you
going to be
cry?
laid into the back, but Forsaken is holding it down.
I'm
Bulldog up onto the angle.
single.
Jing's going to be announcing
Yes.
and turning himself a little bit further.
It's okay, I'll have my stand soon.
Some
Whoa!
of these kills and the orbs are just laying in wait. Chichu,
Boom,
best
boom.
interest to go down early here just to deny them that chance of generating those ults.
Siapa cakap can try though? Okay, so in Call With Me is
Smoggy's
Trike.
halfway
So
to being able to get
Trike
his
is a
Phoenix ult
Thai.
online.
Trike.
Starting
She's
to
a
take off as
she's a
well.
Thai pro
That's the
player
advantage of running
from
the Phoenix, I think.
obviously Thailand.
Is
So
that
she
in
does
theory,
game
you should be
changers.
able to generate these ults pretty quickly. Even without winning the pistol, EDG will be looking to get it up for at least the next round. And PRX look like they want to be going
It's
aggressive
okay,
again.
Trike just
This
got
is
kicked out of a
set up
team.
for a north side crunch, except that Jing isn't at the moment with the
Man,
team.
it's okay, Trike. You want to form team with me?
Maybe
No,
some level of
I'm gonna
Yeah.
create spot.
Could be.
Whoa, what?
Going down.
Oh, it's just
Pro Blazer's going to be catching contact.
a trap play, yeah.
Yeah, potentially off the signs of life that they see the Prowler.
Don't play anymore.
Oh my goodness.
What
And
a blunder.
Solo, nobody's okay. He's trying to fake out presence here.
Someone
But
gonna die. Somebody gonna die.
back
Oh,
and
You boleh
around.
check VLR dia, Nico.
Cleared a lot of
Baby
space. There is
TZ.
no
They got a
swing out,
VLR.
Something.
somebody not gonna
Weapon on
die.
hand here for Forsaken.
Nah, it's
Made a lot
Forsaken
of
that
footsteps.
dies.
Chicho almost ready. Call for the draw though. Line in the sand going to be drawn.
Can
Something's going for a peek out here as well.
Void, can you link
Towards that north
her
side.
Twitch
Or at least
or
get on
her
a slightly deeper angle.
her socials?
PRX starting to drift over to B, which
What?
is where the hit's coming.
No, chat wants to know who you are. They want to follow you.
See this move all the way forwards now with that fast lane. Cutting it all the way up. Anchoring players. The
They don't
volley.
like
What?
Smokes
Okay.
up to Dubai, but he doesn't have
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
job.
wait. The util play was wild, no?
Easily dismissed and hold on. This is just pot shots into the dark, into the smokes. Jing taken out.
Really nice clean round from EDG. That C's Molly combo is a beautiful idea from Nobody and Smoggy. Cooked Forsaken. This was a weaker buy from PRX, but they were never in this round.
Never had a real chance,
Wow.
to be honest. Bonus ideas and PRX just being sidestepped. The danger in it
Unlucky.
being diffused, and Smoggy, that's an all turned up for the next.
Outpacing everybody on PRX. If Jing had been able to get into the round, maybe you would see it with a showstopper on the other side of things, but not to be the case. Look at this.
Ice.
Brought down to one, immediately executed.
Nice.
And Device trying to hold on to tower control with those nano swarms that pop around head height, but gets overwhelmed as well.
Guys, if we got 0 and 2 today,
I like
what
the
do
way
you
that
guys
nobody
think?
calls on this map. You know, they're going to take a bit of space, they're going to pump the brakes, they're going to try to bait these pushes out of PRX. This round, though, you can be a bit more
If
straight up.
PRX
You have
goes
that
against
Phoenix ult.
Vitality, I think we might lose.
He's on here. Crowd's going to be broken. He's moving forward just off that fault line, but it's danger. Good protocols from EDG. They had players that were able to sidestep all of that util. They would have put the punish on Chichu of all this sound, all this noise being made. Jing!
Ooh, I
To be
love that
the
he's
gaps, but now sped
walking
up.
with his
All the way to the
Roomba.
side
That's
of
good.
EDG
That's
looking
good.
to
That's
take this
good.
one
That's
with a
hella
right
good.
back. Smoggy
Nice.
cleaves and clears a bit of a path forwards. Hold
Nice.
on, that's Jenny going down with a spike.
Spike down A.
Tucked tight now. EDG is going to try and find a way to batter their way out of this one. Nobody just squaring up. Taking the fights, all the confidence in the world.
Really good pathing from PRX, though.
Yeah, now putting the squeeze
Nice.
on through walls. And now just nobody.
Okay.
Backs
Guys,
against
guys,
the
guys,
wall.
guys, guys, guys.
Oh my goodness.
It's another round where PRX had a big advantage. You could not let Nobody back into that round.
Oh my god, I'm
But
scared.
they clean it up.
Oh my god, I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm scared.
The pathing's really
I disagree,
beautiful for them on the
Nico.
retake.
Masters Toronto
Instead of
was
just
upper
going
bracket
straight into
run.
sight, they make sure to take away A main and Halls first. They know that with Chishu down and with the rest of the team popping from Dish, Halls should be weak. And that puts these post-round players in a much more difficult position. I think they played the positional game on the retake better on Breeze as well. Fundamental macro game stuff is still being executed here at a high level for PRX. But the devil's in the detail of the clutches previously.
Yeah.
Now, though, they're starting to get ults back online too. So this is an incredibly important round for EDG to convert. And an uphill battle at that.
And when Jing's going to be lying in wait with that showstopper.
Wow.
I'm going to be committing it. He's got straight down. It's lovely movement. Straight in through tunnel. It's looking to potentially punish anybody at tree.
Look
They
at
have run this
PRX
round
just
before,
hanging
and
around.
Chishu's heard it though.
From
So
B
if they've watched the
main,
VODs, they should
somewhere
have an
around like
idea of
A.
what
They
PRX's
want to
setup
be
looks
able
like.
to rotate quickly. They got
Those are
info
broken.
for the front side just now.
Pieces of information, but nothing concrete.
No, and Chishu didn't take the timing through the smoke.
They don't want
PRX
to take B, they want to go
tend
through
hold that
A.
arcade smoke.
Pack mentality though. Big group up now, and Devi's going to be caught out there by the Prowler. We'll have to disengage out and away. The Nightfall gives that piece of mind.
Oh, nice. Nice!
There's no way he's going.
How did he do that?
What a play! 2 players.
He went into the smoke and then took a break and then went out again. He was not ready for that flash. Nice flash, by the way.
It's too damn good for PRX.
Oh, damn. Guys, nice! Nice.
Present in that round.
Tash, how long can you not live on TT? So, I tak kena ban on TikTok, Zarif. It's just that TikTok tak bagi I watch party. So, I'll come live tomorrow for open lobby. So, Maba tomorrow will be on. But as soon as watch party starts, I'll go back to YouTube dengan Twitch lah, okay?
I mean, it just works to perfection. It also stalls out the rest of EDG as they're trying to get into the site and creates extra timing advantages.
This is hella early timeout from
Jenny
EDG,
couldn't even get
way.
the spike in the ground. And EDG going to take an early time out here. I think the best case scenario for them as an adjustment is to do a bit more
How are you
pump
supposed to talk to us though, Try?
Pump fake an area, force out the push on the other side of the map, and be ready to catch it. You know that PRX
You watch on phone, watch on phone.
And if you let them take control of the entire map to retake against you, you're not winning these rounds.
No.
What?
Already, it's a monumental lead here for PRX. I might be.
Can we ban her?
Hatch, but Fracture, we've known it to be very attack-sided.
Yeah, I'm banning her. Chat. Can guys please ban her? Thank you.
Oh,
yeah, ban her. Ban her ass right now, bro.
You can snowball so effectively. So the PRX, 4-1 beginning, nothing to scoff at.
I think they've probably got the best defense side theory on Fracture.
Go,
Try.
We have seen a lot of teams really struggle on their Fracture theory this year since it's re-entered the map.
I mean, the map changed a lot.
Oh, thank you for Hydrate Piggly.
Well. I think also, though, a lot of the rosters have changed a lot. And so they forgot a lot of that old theory, whereas these two teams have been around, they've been around the block.
I mean, that's what we were saying. The first time they ended up clashing. 7 out of 10 of the original players.
They've been doing this high flashes a lot in front of A main. Sorry, in front of B main.
They remember how to
play
flash
high,
like
and then they just like kind of
Jing's playground usually.
Forsaken.
Yeah!
Second shot here, but he might be swiftly overwhelmed. This is full running and gunning from Kung.
Yeah! Disgusting. Guys, can we not throw our better gun rounds?
Piss me off, placed out towards that canteen position, but EDG at least with a plan down. With a chance.
Get better guns, please.
With the weaker buy.
Wow, Chichu with this sheriff is actually insane.
Just trying to assert himself here. Breaking the trip, removing bits and pieces of the util. We have ults ready.
That stun is going to be
on the fault line. Yep, it's going to be tagging onto multiple players now, but the wall's there. What a shot by Chichu.
Nice.
It's already answering and making up for absolutely everything here. Invi.
Boom, 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 boom. Wait, he sidestepped that?
It's not long for the wall though.
Smoggy stuck.
Prior. Invi now with a defuse, a flash from Smoggy. He's pulled him off, pushed him back, but he's only got the bulldog. What can he do in a spot like this? Defender Device.
Nice. Good job.
Making it an awkward fight and engagement.
Really strong defense. This is the backbone of PRX, Devi and Invi. Normally holds so strong in these late round moments. And that ultimate just forcing Kong out into the open. Had to make the play. It's another close round, but it's one where PRX stay in control. And Jing still got that showstopper to work with. There's a stun being held across the map for him to go and take control over towards Tree. I think Chishu could be in for a nasty surprise down here.
It could be. Not playing close to the ropes, is he? With the fault line, it's a showstopper. Inside the smoke being played for, though, trying to put the squeeze onto him. And again, like I said, he's not playing by the ropes. The tag into it. Crazy shot by Chichu. Possibly the best that he could hope for. Up towards Tara.
Yes,
Going down, listening to PRX.
If EDG gets a kill, he can out, boys.
I'll go from B main, guys. Wait, who's inside, guys?
I will go late.
Who's inside? Phoenix Dream.
We checking B main for sure.
Yeah, sure. I think one arcade fight. I don't see.
You guys make some.
Yeah, B main one.
Finish B main. You go clear B main. Clear B main means sending one guy, no?
No, B main. I make some, I guess. You what?
Astaga.
One behind the box.
Player standing.
Unlucky.
One heaven, one.
On something. Time ticking now. Despite getting away from him, no real chance.
Oh, damn.
Smoggy takes that peek in the head.
Sorry, Ira. Stress lah.
Around and they desperately needed to get on the
Make
board.
me so angry, bruh.
You hear it inside the comms there. The read from PRX is that the Phoenix ultimate is clearing down through tree because nobody else is holding it. And so that's why you get the walk back up, where Envy is just oblivious. Because why would the Phoenix be re-clearing that area if you had a player holding it the entire time?
At this point, right, I think it's
It's a
safe to
reasonable deduction,
assume
but
that
it does mean that that entire
EDG
retake
will
falls to
hold
pieces.
way far
One of
off
the
the
few
side.
rounds
They're already anticipating
where
flanks.
EDG find themselves in a decent
And
position.
I thought based
able to
on this
convert.
behavior,
Otherwise, it's been PRX in
on
control.
Breeze,
That was a big one as well.
this would be
PRX utilizing ults.
something that they would do.
Ult economy going to be flipping on its
But
head
yeah.
now. EDG finally
Also,
have a chance
right,
to see if they can
If
put together a bit more
say
than just the one round,
that
PRX have mostly been leaving Arcade
EDG wins
undefended.
this, right?
Now they
This
pick
will
it
be
back up on a
Coach
timing.
Autumn's second Masters trophy. Is it not?
Yeah, it's a
Nice,
wide-faced
Davai.
divide.
Beautiful.
Just instinctual based off the timing here, but now that flash, it's a great connection behind the box.
Double flash, but it's not. Oh god! Oh god!
And burned to cinders, Jenny.
Oh god!
Punished them, made them hurt. As a result of it now, but it's still that 3v3. Random pot shots here. These players just trying to sidestep most of the
Indeed.
util going away. Chichu out
Oh,
of the
no.
Smokey, blind firing.
Oh,
Smokey
okay.
being offloaded and Chichu finally taken out towards main. All eyes towards the site. Divide, potential for a timing. If he
I
wants
don't
to
see
push past this, the
anything,
plant
man.
going down, looking for it. All the way now. Tower accounted for. They know what his players are, but he's trying to swiftly maneuver. And each individual 1v1 just goes the way of EDG.
Jenny managed to get the plant down in the midst of all of that, despite something having a molly lineup for it. It must have missed.
Crazy, dude.
Because Jenny was not forced out of position really at all. What a play towards the beginning. The Brimstones matter so much in this round. Both of them having their ult. It's one of the best ults you could possibly get on Fracture. Here, something decides to use it to get the guaranteed kill on Chichu. But it's this little counterplay towards the end. Look at the molly. You just saw it in the replay. Completely missed from something. That could have been all the difference there. And it's not PRX's economy down onto its knees. And they're actually guessing wrong in terms of where to fight these last couple of rounds.
EDG not looking to take no prisoners here. Sliders at pixel angles, but a shot missed. Going wide. Deep smokes. It's going to cut up the A side here, but it does give possibilities for PRX to get
Look at
themselves
those
in.
smokes! What is that?
They hear it, the plan now going to be called down and commed.
Spike planted.
Immediate rotations on the north side players.
Pretty big ultimates.
I
but
need
I don't think
PRX to
they'll
be
necessarily
able
want
to
to use them unless they get some kind of
150.
advantage. Post-plant positioning is way better this time for EDG.
Oh, util dump flash.
PRX only with the sheriffs.
Look at that.
Nice.
Ooh,
That's a full
nice.
line too, alongside it. Trying to barrel over, see if they can create some space.
Nice.
Oh, tip of the sheriffs, my God. They're singing in the hands of PRX players. There's no molly. Cut it all the way out. No mollies at all. That's an ult.
Guys.
But all the players are dropping like
Why?
flies. It's chaos, man.
What's the lockdown going to do, Divide? It's not like they're going to respect it. There's barely any time.
This is back-to-back rounds now where PRX are expending key ultimates into lost rounds.
No, peek is fine. But can we pick 3 people together?
Didn't see the cluster grenade at his feet, I guess. This round was always going to be decided by the gunfights along that angle in A main. I think the EDG
They had to
coaching
peek
staff are
because there's no
wondering what
time with the
happened to that
lockdown.
as well.
It was a very, very late lockdown. I
It's
swear to God,
PRX
it
with
just
the
feels that
tactile
they are.
here, and I think it makes
what
a lot
what
of
is that
sense.
decision making? Why
Ever
put
since
the ult
Ultim
down?
pulled his own, 3 rounds
That was
in
a
row for
very late
EDG.
ult. It was even. He was still
Decent
gonna stay
adjustments,
there
but
because he
also,
had time.
PRX's aggression has not caught them early. And some of that on Fracture is a little bit of luck.
Yeah,
You have certain areas of the map that you want to fight over, and depending on if you're going to do aggression or barrier drop as defenders, sometimes you're just going to create a reaction avenue for the attackers to get in and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's risky to do. The meta shifting on Fracture. Seeing a lot of teams slowly see if they can take contact, set up some trap plays. Not a lot of all-inning, but for PRX, they've lost multiple opportunities now. Ults being tossed away into these rounds.
I think the Coinbase win condition has got to be to set up that good retake pathing again. If they can dominate the south side of the map, that is going to set them up for some really clean retakes into A where they can dominate halls. And taking tree away is one of the biggest post-plant positions as the defenders. Alternatively, EDG are mostly looking to stack over towards Arcade. This is more of the same again from them here. So PRX could try something funky on this side. It's really difficult as the defenders, though, to fight Arcade early. You see that something of Forsaken, they don't feel comfortable sticking to it early on.
Yeah. Sidestep the flash, didn't get any acknowledgement from Forsaken. He's moving around the map rapidly.
Trying to lure
Chichu
Chichu
see if they can
forwards.
refight this one, but already run it back at their backs. They're going to have to see if they can put the pinch on to Chichu! Not so easily removed!
Oh my god, I don't understand. Why? Why do we like to peek like that?
Advantage already.
Do we not know how to peek together?
Tail between their legs, forced to see if he can scurry away to rifles for the next round here, but this is EDG now firmly back in it.
PRX were in control of this map, and it has firmly slipped away from them, as you're saying. This round, I think they actually get the fight they want to. They want that 2v1 into Chichu. That's what the defending game plan is built around. And Chichu just slaps them back down to earth.
Same mistake from GE match?
We've seen time and again in the last couple months, PRX
I don't think PRX is too comfortable. I feel like PRX is overheating in some rounds and over-respecting in some other rounds.
Even when their ideas work, the individual level of EDG is just too much.
They're on one today.
Can we spam that duck no emote in the chat? Do you guys know that emote I'm talking about?
The 2K, okay. You can
the duck emote? Which emote is that?
You know, a jumpy
yeah, that one. Can we spam that, chat? Everyone just spam that. I feel like that duck right now.
At the end of the day,
I know what he said. I know what he said.
I know what he said.
Not that one. Yeah, that duck. Can we have more of that? Thank you. Yeah, not Greedy Goose. The other goose. No, not that one. SMH. Press type SMH chat. What?
He just gets the one though. Follow up with a flash now, trying to put for the north side crunch. These players, it's a stamp of authority attempted by PRX.
Nice, good.
Full investment, barely anything at all. Now Smoggy left a 2-1 around, see if he can pick up the pieces. It is the spike reclaimed.
He's got to run.
He's got to run all the way back here. Luckily, no players following up off the Trailblazer.
We always give up like 2v4s. We lost a few 1v3, 1v4s even.
Control over towards the south side of the map. He is all the way forwards now and leaving himself as a deep insert.
There's a little ping on the map.
Hold on. Breaking a trip, he's revealed where he's potentially pushed out. Doesn't know where Chichu is.
Wait. Oh my god, I'm so stressed.
Looking to make the EDG players as paranoid as possible.
I'm gonna crash out,
He's got a flashback in 5 seconds.
Pure contact though by EDG. 30 seconds roughly left in the round to play with. He might be able to find himself an ISO player Forsaken. It's going to be on him.
Okay,
they can't full contact into
chill.
him,
Okay, don't play contact, please.
23 seconds left. They're walking all the way up. 20 seconds remaining. Forsaken sees it though. Yuto flies out.
Oh, Stunga! No, Chichu is the goat or what, man? I can't even blame Forsaken for that.
Entry into that
I just wish that he would hide. Don't first contact split. Don't. Why?
Managed to find their way through difficult rounds time and time again. A lot of pressure on PRX. Bit of spam up towards the top box for Chichu.
He forgot how to aim, guys.
Alongside Smoggy. They can't be stopped right now.
What a duo, what a round. Chichu's cage isolates most of the angles. He knows there's only one he needs to worry about. And this round looks so good from PRX. I think it's a nice idea. Do a north side crunch.
That's what I told you, chat. Like freaking PRX has a problem with throwing away advantage. What is the problem with David his teammate? Waiting for each other to swing out together rather than peek one by one. Why do we do this?
In a row. They were 5-1 up.
PRX looking like they're posturing up towards that B main angle, but the C's is going to be pushing them back and away. They spot a couple of signs of life. Ults able to be acquired here. Nobody's got it now ready, waiting. Nightfall to be primed. See what the emphasis is going to be used to place off the back of this one. It's a lot of tight shows coming out for Jing!
Nice!
To it. It's Kang. Let's take it out just before he goes down. Chichu trying to take advantage of the space and all that noise, pressure that was made, but it's something again. Straight back in it.
That's aggressive from something. Utilizing his teammates' nade to be able to put all of that pressure on Chichu. And they've immediately started pushing through tunnel.
Yeah,
very decisive, very fast, still super confident in the final round.
PRX, they cannot let this opportunity slip. Player advantage situation again for them. And a fight's taken. They're just hunting for the information. Smoggy. Couple of bullets wrestling into the back of that wall. Put some fear into their step.
I would shoot you down. You're pretty confident EDG don't have info on the north side of the map.
Same game plans here. Envy does have a Rolling Thunder. He's going to be able to delay the plant a little bit.
I think he should be looking to play full retake. You look at the positioning of the rest of the players on his team. Got spike. Just play that retake.
I hope PRX stay together. Do not peek one by one. Like, please, just like freaking have Envy stay there. Don't move for a second. He has a nice cross to set up for his teammates as well from CT side or even Heaven's sand side. But the problem now is EDG players are so far back. This is what I'm talking about. How do I not anticipate them being so far in? Good something. No, no, no! Why? Can we wait?
Good usage. Envy. All on his shoulders. Fault line forces a sidestep. The flash is going to be a miss. They'll pull out once more though. Now you see him with that tap. Looking for seeing if the EDG players will just open themselves wide up here. But this is pure discipline, isn't it? They're not taking any chances. It's EDG looking to secure up that 7th. But Envy, time. It's against him too much.
Another round where PRX have an advantage and can't convert. No jiggle peek, no clearance. A-holes play are beasts.
Yep, what the caster said. These are all mistakes, chat. Like these are all mistakes, and that's what makes me so angry. I'm yelling for the double swings. I'm yelling for the U-tilt. Like sometimes I feel like I'm like an armchair analyst telling players what to do, right? But nowadays when I sit there, I'm like, dude, you can do this. You have that.
From EDG overall. And guess what? We spoke with Jenny about the win over XLG and facing PRX once more in this HyperX player moment. Check it out.
I agree with you.
Hello， 大家好，我是 EDG 的
There's a lot of
其实我们赛前就是也知道大概会选哪张图，
that you can throw off good crosshair. That's the beauty of Valorant. You have the U-tilt, you have the timing, the double swings even. We have 3 players even, and you know that EDG can shoot. What is the answer to EDG being able to shoot? I don't know. You walk with your initiator for a flash, you get some U-tilt info, or worse comes to worse, a double swing with good timing, and you cannot be telling me that they have not been practicing double swinging together, because we've seen them do it before.
That's where they find the success, right? The desk was on about it. There it is, target rich Jenny.
EDG look miles better than XLG, and XLG was already really good, by the way.
是在国内就是我们经常会打训练赛的对手吧。
See, they scrim against each other a lot, and that is the downside of actively scrimming one team. But you should have been already anticipating this.
很好看的比赛，我觉得就是很开心看到大家在这么远的地方也在支持着我们，然后也看到很多中国人在场下给我们加油，我们也能感受到这份热情，对于我们的帮助肯定是毋庸置疑的。谢谢大家。
For my money, Jenny has been one of the most impactful and pivotal players for EDG on this run that they're on currently in this tournament. A lot has been asked of him in terms of the roles that he has to fulfill: smoke, sentinel, initiator. He's been doing it all.
And he really has been delivering. You see the pressure on the other side of the stage as well. It's slightly glum, desperate faces on PRX. They've won 3 out of 3 of the pistols so far, and yet they're barely staying in these halves. Another one awaits.
Wow, the EDG and PRX fans are so loud, dude.
Between the crowd's favorites here. Hard to tell.
It took a while for Jenny to really integrate into the team, and I knew that it just takes a bit of time.
Sometimes
and I don't know why people give Jenny such a bad time in the beginning. Just wait, you know?
Forsaken doing a big fake out here with all of his Sky U-tilt. Baits out the push from
there we go. That's the Davai sheriff I wanted to see.
Now we can see that fault line. Nobody really put into a pen, and it's going to be difficult to fight your way past this one here.
Double swing. There we go. We can do it. See what I'm saying?
That's a call by PRX, and the Molly's going to be sailing up overhead, but a little bit too late. Flash here, looking for the last player here to just root out Jenny. Chichu and Smoggy.
Please don't give away
Working
this.
with
Ooh, there we go, Davai. You can do this. Abe Budu. Abe Klate. W. That's how you do it.
Pistol round win. It's outrageous. 82% of their pistols here in London. They're 14-3. And they've needed them. In this match, at least. They were wiping out their opposition in previous games. When they went to that top 4 in Pacific at Ho Chi Minh and here at London, but they've met their first opponent to give them a proper opposition. And EDG remain in the lead, at least just for one more round, as PaperX look primed to tie things back up at 7 apiece.
We keep going until they get the first kill.
See the Snade.
Faster, I'm tired, bro!
Potential problem positions. Trailblazer up towards tower. I don't know, that's a counter.
Can someone die?
Still being used here. These deep smokes make it awkward. Play it down, Jenny.
Well, okay, almost. Nice.
Smokes down. Looking to get cheeky. I like the defense side smoke that he's been throwing. Jenny's one of those.
It's like watching Tash leggy.
Like this.
Nice, Onk.
One of those on EDG that has another chance to lift that trophy.
Oh, W.
She's slowly going to get squeezed from this position. Something.
Ooh.
Bam, bam, bam,
bam, bam. Oh,
one more. Snapping to the domes here, making sure it doesn't get any more messy. Saken, you are low.
Nice.
Still got his eye on it.
Nice. Good job. 7-7.
These are the maps that PaperX were absolutely
Guys, I'm so
dominating, where
tired.
Jing was able to play his Raze.
How old are you, Tash?
Managed to
Good
get us
question.
through
Even I
here
don't
on
remember already.
EDG's
I'm kind
map
of old,
pick.
guys.
We're going over to Split, which is the only map that they've actually lost at London. The narrative shifting a little bit. They were undefeatable on those Raze maps.
Yes.
But as the competition increases, we're seeing the very limits of what PaperX is capable of. And here, it's all on the line again.
Exact.
EDG with good weaponry. We'll look to push back
Dude,
this point.
I do the 6-7 right. My back hurts, bro.
It's danger here with the rifles, the Guardian, and the Bulldog.
Another flash early on from Forsaken over towards Dish. He's trying to make it feel like they're defaulting in that area. And you can see now a lot of EDG's attention over there.
Yep, similar execute out. You see that fault line. Nade sailing up towards it. Chi-Chu,
No.
Chi-Chu, surely watched for.
Nice,
yes,
good job.
There with the Guardian.
Good awareness.
Yeah, ensures that there's no funny business here. It's a deep plan. It's not going to be able to play for into main, but it's a tight, safe position. Last smoke's now being utilized here. EDG, they have windows. Poking, prodding, divide. This flank is absurd right now. He's hoping he wasn't heard in the midst of all of this one, but Jenny's got his eye on this. The potential noted, apparently.
Ah,
He's gonna be
Shibal.
putting divide straight down.
That's crazy.
Still playing
they
this
gonna
one. They're
save?
deciding, they're umming, ahhing about what they want to do. EDG did.
Oh, they want to
they were looking to
save. They're
save,
going
even
a
though they
4-man
killed
save. What?
Backing up into the lurker there was almost just a fortuitous situation.
Oh.
EDG did not like the positioning that they had. I think one of the weird things that I'm noticing is that Smoggy's Molly lineup only denies the dice plant, and they don't really seem to have a lot of pressure onto these other areas. Without running the breach in their composition, they don't have the stun and aftershock combo that you would use to put pressure on the B
Hi,
plant.
Kara. Welcome
So
back.
it comes down to
Ada
Jenny's
chance
Molly.
PaperX menang
It's
tak?
definitely rare to see these two teams take a
I do.
stalemate like that.
Tapi
around
kena
ending
get
with
map
4
3
players
lah.
on either side.
Yeah, that's not the EDG PaperX I'm used
I
to.
mean, that one
not
was
see
their
that
buy.
often.
That was their buy round, so they have no choice but
Gearing
to.
up
That's
now.
like that's the bonus for
Bonus
PaperX
conversion
already.
here for PaperX. Makes it all the more likely that we can go to split. We can go all the way.
I mean, apparently, I was
Wondering if
listening to
Smoggy's got his
casters
eye
just
on
now,
that.
right?
Also,
Apparently,
both
the
teams look like
molly
they want to be fighting over it.
that Genie has
Double
only
satchel,
covers
Jin. Not messing
dice
around, is
plant
he?
and not the
That is
backside,
good though from
which
Kong
is
Kong, and that's going to be
interesting. I guess because they don't have an idea how to deny that plant.
Every beginning of the round is a fake. They've caught Jing, but everyone else on PaperX is going in the opposite direction.
All the players around, but already it's a rapid approach. EDG have
This
got to realize
Chi-Chu
this one.
is
Chi-Chu
making me
can try and
nervous.
hold this one back. Just buying time for the squad to close.
Wait, what
Second
are we
themselves. They got a kill onto Jenny, and now they're moving in a completely different spot. They baited out the ult from Smoggy.
It's quite beautiful.
Wow!
All the sound cues.
The bait and switch, huh?
Rotations abound here. EDG left guessing where could they have gone.
And now the defense will have to spread back out the map a little bit, and PaperX are ready to repop
This
back to
A-side
arcade.
send, I
They're
mean,
a really nice game.
Kangkang should definitely have. Oh, they rotated to A. They thought it's an A.
That's by EDG. You're right. They are calling a phenomenal game.
Prowler sees nothing. They start stacking A.
There is no way at all. They have slipped the net entirely.
Oh my God!
Flash with a connection.
They know they got info to someone's tower too.
Just with this judge. Looking to lock this one down now. They'll flash forwards. The judge.
Oh, judge. Do not touch. Take long range. Nice awareness. Not nice.
Smoggy with the instant trade. Flash forwards. Dodged in time.
Oh, Chichu got a gun.
To the 2v2. Chichu's picked up the upgrade. He's got the rifle. He's already onto sight. It's put in play in position, but he's revealed
nice.
Anyway. PaperX.
Just hold. Don't have to peek. Just wait.
Firing off. You know that
W. There we go. We can play this way. We can.
To that 2-round lead.
Smiles all across the faces of the PaperX players, because that is one of those rounds that they've played beautifully in terms of the macro and never allowed EDG's individuals to steal it away from them. I mean, look at that.
That rock by the camera was just so funny, man.
Right underneath it.
It was so smart. Crazy good.
A grand
hey, you have no right. Say that, Chichu, bro.
All the jewels. And they've knocked down
They cut it off. I know he said something bad to Chichu.
Absolutely run their pockets.
He said something, bro.
What a round.
It's a massive one. For PaperX as well, they're on the attack side now. Here's EDG's timeout. They'll attempt to see if they can push this one back in a way, but like you said, EDG on the weaker guns. And PaperX have a boundless opportunity now to generate, build up some massive ultimates on their attack. Already with a lead, money flourishing for them.
This is the kind of momentum off the back of the pistol that you have to be able to create if you are struggling in rifle rounds. But recall back to what we saw on Breeze, it was some individual brilliance, but also EDG slowly responding and learning as the half went on. PaperX are going to have to keep their foot on the gas, foot on the throat of EDG to keep them down and out of this game. And absolutely nothing is guaranteed, even if we make it to split. The EDG players are hungry for it this time, man. Kangkang said right before this game, true winners never settle for what's in front of them. Never rest, always hungry. Both of these teams have that trophy. You might be expecting them to not be the hungriest teams out there, but man, they are coming in with fire.
It's a chance to join a very elite club if you make it to the grand
this
finals.
Chichu Sheriff makes me so nervous.
Lifter.
He is actually so good with him. Him,
and
Smoggy, nobody have been stellar with those.
EDG, they would be the first team to win the Champs and the Masters.
Gotta make it there first, one step at a time.
They have Rolling Thunder to use as well. I mean, Loki, but this is the stronger side. I think that's why PaperX decided to like move off. And I think it's even better because like same B side, right?
The full committal
they only got nobody there.
So re-clearance up towards Dish. Heard for potentially by Divide, but walking
nice
up
to Divide.
To the side. They might just
does it make them
rotate
back?
back?
It doesn't.
The rotations.
They already know. It's a re-hit.
They
re-hit A! That is wild. Okay, they know there's someone on that side.
Really
there we go. And this is the pivot that I wanted to see.
No safety at all.
And also that ping pong effect. Like you saw the aftershock come through.
Online with this plan.
And it just like pushes out
this is his
Smoggy from that corner and straight to Davai. That is nice.
And they'll have another opportunity to take PaperX forwards in the next round. A little aggro.
Pray they don't choke this time. I hope not, lah. But it was such a good idea that even I had to point it out because like low-key, you know, you think like, oh, Smoggy's in the corner, what can you do? Well, I have an aftershock. Just hold the side.
They should be looking to chase this one to generate ults.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. 4-7.
Almost a missed opportunity, but the fault line secures it in the end. You're right.
Hey, move! Welcome back.
Killed out. He's already earned up his showstopper, but they're not too worried about it.
Yeah, even with Forsaken dying, he gets the Seekers online. It's a big uphill battle now for EDG.
There was a big round for Davai as well. He was able to fight his way slowly to that side. He got like 2 picks before finally calling everyone on the side. It was nice.
More fakey rounds, and EDG's defense can't
really
handle it.
Aku dah rensek tadi.
Kangkang
Kita jangan cakap
He's
pasal
going to pick
tadi.
up the operator. He is 3 and 14.
Yeah, he's going to look to see if he can turn this around.
Wow, 5 rounds in a row for
Unconventional.
PRX?
Not used to seeing him perform this poorly. But EDG, they've got to do it now. PRX looking like they're cooking up a bit of a threat over towards the tower play.
Faking like it could go slow, but this Molly lineup, as you're saying, means that speed is going to increase as soon as Jing and Envy get set up in arcade. Here's the Molly, that's the timing.
Nice straight there. I'm going to see and listen in potentially, but Faken's forward now. We're going to see the ult offload as Jing, showstopper. Forward again, Smoggy's claimed 1 kill.
Nice! Chichu down is good because he's been a big problem to get to site. W, everyone's winning the duels.
Arcade steps towards a challenge and comes out on top.
It's a disaster for Kang Kang.
Oh, damn.
He's just invested into this operator and now finds himself in a 2v4 retake with it. Never been able to get impact in this map.
No. He's been shut out completely.
Still waiting for that round that really got him fired up again on Breeze. If he could find a moment like that, maybe he could take his team back into this game, but PRX have locked them out, shut them out.
I think they want to save. They have no money.
gonna be forced to save again.
EDG got no money.
Pure
They're broke
masterclass on the
again.
attack side for PRX. We're not seeing the same mistakes rear its head.
No.
Ended up losing them split. Tiny opportunities.
Ooh, damn. Nobody almost lost his
giving
gun.
opportunities for EDG
Oh, I
to
think they're
clutch.
gonna
They are hungry, hounding for these kills for the guns themselves.
Nice,
They
good job.
understand how important it
Kang
is.
Kang has to save, yeah.
EDG, this is everything to them. Full investment. Kang Kang. I push them back.
Oh, my
away to
hair?
keep this on
This
for the next
one is
day,
called...
but this is it.
This one is
Slowly
purple.
circling
It's like
around.
dark
They're not
purple.
even giving
Nice,
that
that
chance.
It's dark purple, tapi I didn't bleach my hair tau.
Kang
It's just like
Kang's
black
used to
hair.
being the
and
predator,
then
but he's turned into
I
prey.
just dye over.
PRX hunting him around the map, stopping him from having any impact.
This big...
And making sure
Just not having Chuchu or being able to get
the op
Chuchu
is taken
nice
firmly out of
already.
his control. The ults are just invested at the perfect time as well. PRX to keep all of this
Funny.
momentum going.
Wow, Kang
They are
Kang,
flawless.
that reaction is crazy, dude.
EDG can't find an answer on defense.
What the heck? Heidi Lau has
rounds
cilantro
here.
soup?
EDG.
That is disgusting. No, thank
Choosing
you.
to force. We'll have to do this. It'll most likely have to be 1 round at a time to drag it to OT because PRX is feeling almost pre.
Hey, I've seen this lead before.
Again, but that off angle is everything. First
Sorry.
kill that goes away of EDG. Potential gun to be reclaimed on top of it. Jenny!
Nice.
Caught in transition.
What a blunder.
Taking him easily on top of it all. Trailblazer clears up most of the
Wow,
other side.
this great wall of
No more
smokes is
surprises.
crazy, dude.
So Util now going to be chucked into the mix here. Envy potentially in some trouble, and Anatol's going to be deaded, and Ulti are going to be committed onto him, and no one's turning, no one's looking. Envy finally accounted for. TDG flooding in. The timing here, but it's a 2v4, now making a 2v3. Sidestepping Forsaken has got to do his best in a spot like this. Steps forwards, but it's not Chichu again. And now squeezes on Divide, rapidly from the side. Chichu baiting, swinging
Nice.
around.
Oh my god, Unc tried everything. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't mean to jinx. My bad.
Right to the end of a tunnel.
I hate this game. I'm gonna go pee.
They are holding on to life right now.
Good job.
That was barely a buy whatsoever. Sheriff's in hand. Not much to work with. And a MasterCard Thrifty puts them on the board and keeps the gap within 3. Some nice shots hit here, but also a little bit of PRX just not being ready for the timing on the A flood. You had Envy with his ult in his hands and players not holding angles. One mistake, absolutely, that's acceptable. Alex is not going to be molding too much about that one. But if it keeps happening like it did on Breeze, suddenly there's an issue. You can't let a team as talented as EDG back into a game.
Really can't. Potential for a trap play here. EDG trying to square up nobody. This is just ridiculous!
How'd he get one?
Still gets the one before the traders in sight. The lockdown should be pushing these EDG players into the extremities, but Device so smart in terms of the crosshair placement.
Where are they going?
Where you going? Indecisive. Smokey's running forwards. Some players running back. The flash is good with the connection, but it goes both ways. Blinded up. Smokey is going to batter his way out of this one. Into a corner. Into a box. He got a second. How are they managing it? Mistakes being made by PRX once more. This can't be happening. Not a repeat of Breeze.
Amazing P, chat.
Something in Envy not done yet. Plan at least down.
Amazing.
They've got great post-plant utility. If something gets a kill, the round should be over.
We
the
lost
orbital
3?
strike should lock things up.
Holding.
We're always
now.
throwing leads, huh?
Give anything
W,
away.
Paper X, first a timeout.
Hearing sound cues now. We're going to see that one moving over, but that's going to be the molly sailing over. Jenny's already got half. It's a good win con. Turn for them. Invis
Nice
found
too.
it. Hold on. Flash ready. But no kill claimed critically onto something. He doesn't have the ult to play for here. Invi!
Guys!
Oh my! Tony missed. What are they doing? Min-maxing towards the middle.
Why did he?
Half. So it's EDG securing it up.
Why? Why?
They just couldn't find that post-plant setup that they were looking for here. But it's individuals again, Brent. It really is. He's just barreled into a smoke, and then Smoggy's run all the way through a lockdown. Decided a completely different game plan to Jenny.
Girl, what are we
the
doing?
cross paths in the middle bumped into each other. But Smoggy had a round to win. 24 and 12. The player that was highest rated.
I can't believe you're getting too old by EDG, man. I mean, I know they're good, but I would have thought Paper X would at least get one map.
One round at a time. Trying to drag it back to equal here.
Doesn't this feel sort of like the Paper X versus GE game? When you heard like what Coach Alex said, underestimating a team.
爆弹，小心爆弹！我留，别急，我有大招的。Jump 我放了，Jump 我放了。阿凯我在看，没大一个，我可以打，不行，我开不了大，燕南有大招。思凯还在 Jump 是吧？思凯回新 Jump 了，上来一个 Jump， 去踢球一个，手包点了只能。我还在看 B 大，我在看 B 大，你去帮他行吗，张周？ B 大还是三妹，我在下 A 大，我在下 A 大，我封烟，A 大没有，假的，小心 B， 杀地，小心 B， 小心 B，
进了，小心冲，你看你啊，我来保你哦。
你去吧。哦。
What the?
Patience play by EDG. They are cutting Paper X to shreds. Plan potentially might go down. Invi with a middle now. They do have ults to work with, but still it's a player disadvantage. EDG primed, ready. Oh, what a strike being offloaded this early on.
Nice, something. Good job. So long as they don't peek, we're fine.
Still a 2v2 though. They're not quite out of the woods just yet.
You have Stim Beacon, dude.
Potentially earn. No,
why is he whiffing?
By something Stimmy now forwards. And another tap. See if they can pull these players right out to
Davai. Oh my god, something! You're the goat!
All that noise.
Paper X get up to map point. Off the back of an incredible round from something.
Oh my god.
Known for the jet in this meta.
The whiffs are insane, dude.
Round is beautiful. He uses all of his utility prior to the post plant. A masterclass in how not to bait his brim. Immaculate timing off the back of Invi's stun. Collects his kills, drives him into uncomfortable positions, and swings off his teammate.
No hesitation at all. One round is all that is needed to send us all the way to split.
But this, remember, was the scoreline on Breeze, and Paper X failed to capitalize.
EDG attempt to get it done. The weaponry is not ideal. Stingers offloaded, nobody posturing like he's stronger than he is. He's a one player alone onto the A site. No matter work for now. The Capidates divide to that north side of the map.
They've missed him, but he's turning up late.
Turning up when it matters most.
The rotations are already happening from EDG.
Obviously we picked up here, but this is a rapid approach once more. EDG reinforcing over towards the B site.
Paper X's composition just snowballs these ultimates so heavily. Envy's one away, Forsaken's one away, Jing 2 away. EDG's win condition at this point is just to hope that Paper X fumble them, or that EDG can get in front of them. In a round like this, with lighter weaponry, a Sheriff and 2 Stingers, they're loving the fact right now that Paper X is split up. There's only 30 seconds left, by the way, here.
Split up across the board. The door's going to be opening up, though. Gives a bit of an indicator over towards A. Victor's going over towards B.
Are they going through spawn?
Jenny's being pulled away potentially.
Please, thank you.
Please. Uploaded early.
Guys, we have only 20 seconds! Where are we going?
13. It's going against them now, and nobody is playing spoiler. Just cuts down.
What the heck are we doing, guys?
Somehow they find a foothold. Somehow They find a way, round by round, piece by piece.
Did I forget we have a timer?
Jenny stays alive with the Vandal.
Guys!
Without an opportunity to upgrade, though. The money is still not going to be good.
What are we doing? What?
Odds and ends.
30
But
seconds
Kankan
left.
hit 2 very important kills over the course of this round. A quarter of his total in the map.
10 seconds left.
And they still have not baited these ultimates out of PRX. This is one of those rounds where they got in front.
See how well it goes for them, though. Again, PRX, all they need is one, and with the ults on their side, surely you gotta imagine EDG can't keep putting these miracle rounds online. Smokes, primed, cutting off all the angles here. The trip's gonna be catching. Smokes off in their face, Stimmy down now, but that's gonna be the showstopper to lead it all the way forwards here. Second satchel, looking for it to fade away, and it's nice movement still. He will go down, Smokey, stunned up, caught into the corner. Ults are gonna be
I can't see a
forward.
thing. What is going, guys?
EDG, decisiveness and zero hesitation. And for Divine now, to weaken Chichu.
Oh my,
rifle.
what are we
There are ways
Dude!
to get back. Potentially send us all the way to split.
Oh my god, I'm
He's
gonna
got
lose
to
it,
get
bro.
past so damn much. Kankan, critical info. Comes to the side, 45 seconds left. A lot of time to work with Divine.
Placing swarm grenade.
It's a guessing game for him as he hunts out.
End it, end it,
player could
end
be
it, end it. We have no money, guys.
HP, first shot accuracy is what it's going to come down. 2, it's going to fall.
30 seconds left.
Chop down. Kankan revealed himself. Kankan! He steps up when they needed it.
At the final hour, the protagonist emerges to help put rounds on the board and do the same thing to PRX as what happened on Breeze.
Sometimes I
This was
really
supposed to
hate
just be
watching
an
this
elegant
team.
round, close things out, get
Like,
Jing's ult in the
sometimes
best
this team
position,
really
follow
pisses
through
me off.
immediately afterwards with the breach ult. They expended the entire arsenal, and yet EDG still prevailed. With nothing, with scraps.
It's scraps every time. Nothing but pure grit and resilience. We've come to expect it from Kangang, but the ability to pie in a match, pie in a map,
yep,
and still pull it together, round after round, the composure.
I don't get
to
it.
clutch it up, despite all the pressure that's
Maybe
on
I'm
the line.
stupid. I don't know, man.
Second to none.
Another
Maybe I'm
situation, Brett.
stupid.
PRX have got 11 more kills than EDG have. It's not as egregious as it was in the previous map, by any means. But they are the ones in control. They are the ones who have been dominating, especially early in the halves. And yet EDG start to find the answers, start to piece it together. An attack
Dah
timeout
lah,
like
any
this,
nice nasi lemak place at Subang
I
at this
just have
time.
to
Subang
reinforce all of that.
Try nasi lemak burung hantu.
Once again,
There's this really nice
PRX
nasi
are
lemak
asked to
shop
try to
at,
close
it's called
things
nasi lemak
out
shop
before
near
it gets to
Ontama.
OT.
Near, not inside Ontama, but
Because
near
otherwise,
Ontama. Also really
EDG
good.
have already shown them where the danger lies on Breeze.
Please do not recommend nasi lemak bumbung, bro. Or nasi
Pure
lemak babi.
resilience.
Like that place is full of rats.
Pure
Disgusting. Man.
composure, EDG.
I do
Set their
like
sights
nasi
forwards for
lemak
the
burung hantu. I like the
OT
sambal.
Divide. Trying to dominate control up towards the smokers with his angles there, but that is.
I think it's
so
over, guys.
clear
I
it.
accept it.
Walking in with a
I
shot
don't
in
care
hand, but Divide
anymore.
taken
We
out.
go lower brackets, guys. It's
Suddenly,
fine. It's
problems
whatever. I
arising.
don't care,
Nobody
man.
did that in the previous round. He walked in and went 1-for-1. This time he brings a buddy with a shorty. Really good adjustment coming out of the tag timeout.
I don't care.
Shows you, even though EDG and their IGL nobody are unconventional, they can still find really good answers.
PRX right now scattered to the four corners of the map, basically. No
With Divide.
cohesive idea just yet.
With Divide gone, there is a lot of pressure actually that a flank could be coming behind Envy.
Yeah.
I no
One with a
longer
spike.
care.
Still, he presses the advantage
I don't
forward.
care,
Just then trying to
guys.
sell a potential
I don't
here.
give a fuck.
He's taking us all the way through. He's potentially trying to play into CT here, but positions EDG.
Yeah, it's over, guys. Nice
Oh,
try.
Safine entirely filled up, and once more.
I think it just
We're
feels at
going
one
to
point
OT.
PRX just gave up. I don't know what's going on, but PRX
The
just gave up.
resilience
Like
of this
their
squad
mental
is
just crumbled somewhere
unbelievable.
on the way.
And they have all the momentum.
It's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even have mood to watch the second series
Against
anymore. because,
PRX,
like, I just don't
the
care
team
anymore.
with the biggest expectations coming into this tournament. who wiped away their opposition in essentially every game they've played recently. EDG are standing back up, refusing
They just
to
gave
go
up,
down.
dude. They just gave up.
OT, EDG return to the attack side.
Smoggy on an absolute tear. 28 kills forwards. PRX back on the defense now. Lost their chance in regulation. Maybe they'll look to see if they can seal it up, take it all the way to split here. Tough route though. EDG never a team to give up too early.
Cam is going to let them know Trailblazer used on the north side.
Oh, fans are loud, dude.
Clash from the crowds. Cheers on either side. The tension palpable now. Shots.
Why? Please, guys. Please. Nice. Not nice. Let's go, Jing.
And the counter forward's running and getting in a satchel to see if he can buy himself a bit of safety. The smoke. Bring around the Rosies. They don't have a clue. The damage is being done.
Don't know he's there.
He might have done him. Game of timing. Oh my. It's getting precarious. It's getting frenzied. 3v3. Something just spots out the shoulder. Chichu there, but out of squeeze.
Why?
Perfectly played for EDG.
Nice, Davai. Nice, Davai.
Goes both ways. Chichu in a 1v2.
You know he's somewhere there. Nice. Please. Please.
He was a monster.
Hi, Dragon. Hey, what's up, Josh?
It wasn't enough.
It's okay, Josh. Go back to the nest. I don't want you here. I don't want you here, Josh. Get out of here. I'll tell you the lore, chat. So basically, Josh was watching a finesse. He posted on IG story. Then I messaged him and I said, "Fine, bro wants to watch his finesse instead of me."
How am I like, bro? How am I like, bro?
Yeah, how are you alive? Good question.
It's PRX who are going to be taking the tack timeout first in overtime. Alex wants to put a strategy in their hands.
Hey, Elfish, welcome back, man.
They had 3 chances.
Janganlah dekat. I'm not guilt tripping you. It's okay to watch finesse. I'm just kidding, dude.
Here on Fracture, this being the 4th. You got to close it out.
Shark, are you an EDG fan?
Game is in your hands.
How do we lose first map? Throw.
Definitely tell though that these two
bro
teams
was throwing, trying to clip farm. Why?
The dawn of time.
Just end the damn game, bro.
Just a different level that they bring
Yeah,
out the best
Elfish,
out of each
aku
other. You
ngamuk
can't
tadi.
deny that PRX,
Sekali
they
le.
have been dropping the ball. But this is their moment. Good chance to see if they can send it all the way to a map 3 at a cider to see who sits in that grand finals for that upper
Finesse
bracket.
is swearing so hard.
For PRX, this whole
At least he's not crashing out.
Grasping opportunities when presented to you.
How to say I'm not feeling good, Malay? Rasa tak sedap lah.
Jing might be in the best form of his entire career.
Rasa tak sedap.
He's been at the top of the game for 5 years. Yeah. You have to capitalize when opportunities like this present. This
Rasa tak sihat is like I'm not healthy.
Opportunity for PRX to round out the cabinet. And this
Rasa
round
tak sedap
has
is like
gotta
a
be
feeling, if that makes sense.
demonstration of the same.
Straight in there. All to be picked up. Door's going to open up.
When will you do?
Fake.
When will I do
They have
VCT
been very good at
Master?
threading this kind of
Hey,
stuff
I
through,
don't
but
run
nobody has just
VCT,
grabbed
chat.
so much information towards the north side instantly.
Just full sprint.
We're not even a major region, guys. I don't think we're getting Master lah.
I thought for a moment he was going to get the rope.
He was eyeing it up, wasn't he? Oh, he's thinking about it.
It would be insanity.
He's thinking about it, but no. Peelsen's back away, but they have given up the entirety of B.
I don't know what is going on in the EDG camp right now.
It's carnage.
When are you gonna cast for VCT Masters? I VCT Pacific pun tak dapat, guys.
Oh, there is no way. Oh, Parade! Kanga's going to be good for it. Takes a shot, but a trade is there. Wall to cut this one up and across, in through that sand control.
That also means Jing's one away from Showstopper, though.
Jing contacting again onto the line. There's a pixel angle, the pre-fire.
Oh my god, Smoggy almost
going
died
down
there.
as a result. Could have been dire.
Smoggy can heal. I think he has U2?
No, but he's still, it's a guessing game.
No,
He's just been
he
sprinting back
doesn't.
and forth,
He's
getting the
done,
steps in. It's a fault line and a swing forwards. Chichu looking to see if he can bail it out, relieve some of this pressure.
Nice,
but the
indeed.
Amazon's finding these kills.
No.
Chichu.
No,
Chichu.
please stop him. Nice. Nice.
To the back. That will spell defeat and doom nobody. Forced to do it all.
They know where
around
nobody
B2.
is. Sees.
Damage stone drops
Doesn't hit
down.
them.
Plant is down though. The positioning not too ideal.
Nice! Oh my god, alhamdulillah!
The round that matters. They pull it all the way.
I was so prepared for lower bracket, dude! I was so prepared for lower bracket, chat. I was like, tomorrow I gotta watch party again! I gotta go through this again! Oh my god!
Guys, look at the score. 6-7.
I hate them so much, bro.
Thank you.
I hate them so much, chat. They piss me off, bro. They make me so angry, chat. You got a migraine also. I popped like 2 Panadols. I popped like 2 Panadols, chat. I think I'm good. My stream's gonna get muted again. I forgot to mute the break music. Fuck.
Sounds like Nick. How are you enjoying the sun? I am. Can I complain? Can I be really British for a moment? Yes. It's too hot.
Yeah, it's too hot, mate.
I'm grateful, but yeah, it's very, very warm.
But the Copper Box Arena is aircon, so it's like a great excuse to go and watch some Valorant, right?
Is it really hot in London during summer? I've never been to London, chat. So is London like Malaysia hot during summer?
Yes, I had some rehearsals yesterday. I'm so excited, and I hope everybody can tune in and see the glorious new map. And
yeah, I'll watch second series in Aisha. Don't worry, I got you.
New map. I have seen the glorious.
It does not look hot at all there.
Everything sort of close to my chest. You have to be.
But Jaja is crazy.
And you are going to be the captain of Team Chaos.
Yes, I am. I hope we can bring you lots of chaos on the stage, as well as hopefully some zen moments. But yeah, we've got a few tricks up our sleeve to bring some chaos to.
Okay, good night, swag. Different type of hot. 28 degrees. 28 degrees is not hot at all.
I've got a few.
It's like normal
on my team who are used to
overcast day in Malaysia.
IGLs. So a little spoiler there, but they're gonna have to listen to me this time.
Or you'll give them a verbal spanking.
A verbal spanking indeed.
I can't wait. Thank you, Meg.
Thank you.
Permission to raise alt myself because this game is stress, bro. I feel like my heart rate's like hovering around 100, and I'm like genuinely.
All the way from Mexico for today.
I'm genuinely stressed.
Mexico, yeah.
Is this guy actually called
favorite thing
Wingman?
about London so far?
Well, everything is.
Is this guy actually called Wingman?
Really good for now.
Hot but
The
not
city is
humid.
amazing, and something that really amazes me is how.
Need some sort of insurance that can cover PRX matches. I think we should all be.
I think it's
What team doesn't give you a heart attack?
I know you're rooting for
I think we should all be GE fans.
Your loyalty has been bought. Show me the shirt.
Watching
Paper
PRX is more stressful than my exams. Every day I suffer. Why are we PRX fans, chat? We could literally choose to be fans of any other thing. By the way, did you guys know that PRX is my second longest team I've supported my whole life? The team I've supported the longest is actually T1 League of Legends.
Well, it happened not on a final,
yeah.
but we had a PRX in
T1 League of Legends. They're the longest team I've ever supported. And PRX is second. Being honest, it's the only 2 teams I support, but anyways.
Well, yeah, I have to go with both.
G2 fan? G2 good question. Never been a fan of G2. Never liked G2. Faker's team? Yeah, Faker's team. I used to watch Faker back since season 5 of League of Legends. What season is League of Legends on now? I support PRX because support local Malaysian Abek Lakte. Correct. Correct. I became a fan of PRX when I saw Davai walk in Reykjavik stage with the Kelantanese flag. That was when I became a fan.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better way to spend a Friday than being right here at the Copper Box Arena.
I used to be SKTT1. Yeah, SKTT1 was the team Faker was in back in the day, dude.
As PRX takes us to map 3. Folks, what an incredible display we saw there. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Mimi and Billy. Let's break it all down because, you know, one of the things that we were talking about was how these pistol rounds were a factor. And as a matter of fact, I had said, yeah, you know, they picked up a couple pistols, complexion of the game changes.
Ew.
Said, yeah, but they lose the clutches or get the clutches, the complexion of the game changes.
Oh, yeah, Gamba. Thank you, Shrey.
It seems like that's the story of this matchup.
I had an OG just now and then he left.
I think these two maps
enjoy your points. PRX fans. We had more
EDG. dominates the pistol rounds. It looks like they have it going early.
Wait, I open
EDG
Gamba
getting clutches back, building momentum in, and this time just being again basically a round away from being able to close this one out against PRX. But what saved them today has been these pistols.
PRX.
Very
Okay, chat, I'm gonna open Preds for 5 minutes. Go, go,
They do a great job of coming up with
go,
rounds
go,
to bring
go,
into these
go.
matches. And honestly, in close games like that, that is the difference.
It's pretty much a guaranteed 4 rounds.
By the way, if you guys want to see where you are on the leaderboard, here we go.
And I think
go see.
You look at the numbers that Smoggy was able to put up.
Oh, you know what? Let me help y'all.
The biggest impact of him was being able to get those ultimates online.
I'll make out 50k. Join. This would actually propel you forward. Go, chat. I give you 50k carrots in the chat. Go, 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 go. They got Tracy.
Obviously, PRX able to kind of bounce back from that loss on map one as well.
Hey, no one wants to join the raffle? Actually,
back and have huge performances towards the end. I mean, testament to this team. I think the key, though, in both these matches was EDG doing a really good job in the big clutch rounds, build momentum off of that.
I don't know who to vote because every time I vote, I lose.
Especially on defense, the theory and the macro was
better from
16666.
Number of the devil.
On this map.
Nice. Y'all late lah. Okay lah, give you that one more lah.
Through spawn instead of pushing through.
Ready? 1, 2, 3,
that
go.
Just doesn't work particularly well on this map.
Go, go, go.
Playing against a comp that has Neon Stun, that has Mons, that has all of these different tools to stop you from getting out of those choke points. And I think that's something that really needs looking at for EDG.
Everyone got lag, is it?
On this map for them to win.
Yeah, you mentioned the Neon. We did see some.
What the heck, Multi?
Neon Stuns and a Brim ult 1 round as well. It was really nice to see things like that. But I agree with you. I think that we can set this up as
Petang, go hujan tadi.
Some of the best defense on this map in particular, and that definitely showed here today.
Well, we said it at the beginning of the show.
See you later.
All bangers end on split. And of course, that's exactly where we're going to settle the score and determine who's punching their ticket to the grand finals. Is it EDG?
Nice.
Is it
Masih hujan?
PRX?
Nice.
And of course, the
Sedap
tension
tidur kau
has to
hujan.
be high
Sedap
here.
gila.
Where are we looking? How are we feeling?
W McD nasi lemak.
Surely has to be feeling very good about pulling off that win. But if you are EDG,
I hate McD
you have
nasi
to feel
lemak, bro.
even better about making them sweat more than I am right now in that moment because, man, it looked like EDG was going to lock this one up, Mimi.
I think that they should have, honestly.
Multi, what position are you on the leaderboards now?
I've been really impressed, especially with what Smoggy has been doing, with what
PRX's Pearl was not great and Lotus has been red, I think.
And despite that, it's EDG winning
tak boleh
the
tidur,
clutches.
PRX
It's
tak
them
boleh peluh.
stepping up in
Faham?
the late rounds.
Alah,
It's
baru
all
pukul
the things
11.
that have historically been the strength of this team when they're in these big games. And the fact that they're doing it against PRX, who's normally the squad you think of for those same things, is so incredibly impressive.
Void.
I think when I think of PRX on this map, we need to talk about how dominant they had been up until that match against
Did you know
Vitality
Kakuka was supposed to do desk for grand finals?
Steal that one away from PRX.
But she had visa
I'm
issues, she
hoping that
couldn't
they've been
come.
able to take those learnings away from that loss. I think that there was moments where I would have liked them to have fought through mids rather than putting so much focus on the extremities.
Yeah, I agree. I think that what Vitality really got
What if nasi lemak put sambal
PRX is
kicap?
that their defense is relying
Boleh
on
tak
winning
dia
those
pun?
extremity fights.
You know what my favorite kind of nasi is? I like banana leaf rice, but I like it with sambal ikan bilis. So the curry has a bit of like the pedas and masin from the sambal ikan bilis, and also the crunchiness as well.
And look for more rounds
So
like
good,
trap
bro.
plays in mid, re-pushing into that space instead. But I do think these are pretty easy fixes to their macro.
To be honest, I think this game should be 2-0 if PRX doesn't choke.
What's the reality?
Correct.
I mean, what are we thinking is probably going to happen here, Mimi?
Esok best of 5 atraksi. Siapa yang
She's crashing out,
it's
folks.
Kong Kong versus Jing.
Dia winner of next match clutch dengan loser of this match.
It comes down to the individualism where all of these guys are massively stepping up. That's how I really think.
Any mods in the chat to help?
We're gonna get here, Billy. We got double duelists locked in, ready
Is
to
it
go.
more
A lot of pressure
spicy?
here for those players.
A little bit,
Definitely. I think,
but I don't mind
although
it.
You've said that. I think PaperX starting on the defense here. Chichu on the first map in particular, when I'm thinking back to Breeze, was getting away with some ridiculous lurks, and that's something that PaperX.
This
are
is a
gonna be
very
looking to
all-in
punish.
comp.
But on that same token, EDG, they need to be ready for this aggression. We've spoken about how PaperX like to fight for these extremities, and that's a position where Chichu can get caught out pretty easily.
All right, well, Copper Box Arena, we're going to a map 3. You guys excited? No, I want to hear it. Upper bracket final. It's map 3. Make some noise. Casters, take it away.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to stomach watching tomorrow if we go lower bracket.
Bound to be neck and neck action between
Tas
these
mesti Nico depends on the comp. You tadi cakap one agent is good on a certain map. There's no map that says this agent is a must-have. It depends on how each team wants to play on the map. Either you want to be retake heavy, either you want to be skirmish heavy, either you want to be passive heavy, either you want to be default heavy. So it depends on what you want.
Favored in the grand finals with that map veto. PaperX have won every pistol, almost in the entire tournament, and yet EDG have still been hanging on. It could make all the difference.
Really could. EDG rapidly all the way around, straight down the vents from a ramp. And PaperX were playing in spawn to play off the sound cues. They're on their heels.
Just know that you guys have till Sunday to redeem carrots, yeah? After Sunday, all carrots will be reset.
Invi's the one to secure that one. First blood going his way. Smoggy forward.
Ooh, Davai was ready for that.
A hole out of this setup. But with the spike drop down again, the PaperX pistols have just been outrageous.
Yeah, it's a disaster, this one for EDG. They tried to cook up something interesting, and PaperX were in spawn, hot on their heels, immediately re-pushing vent. There was not a thought in nobody's mind that there could be a player running him down on that quick of a timing as he trailblazed for his team to take pressure in mid, up through B heaven. This spike should be unrecoverable.
Chichu, Kong will do their best.
30 seconds left.
Shots rattled now.
Oh no, no, it's Chichu, yes. I'm surprised that Davai peeked before the bird.
Spacing, hold on.
Nice, good job.
Okay, eventually gonna be able to find.
Like why did bro didn't wait for the bird, dude?
Par for the course of PaperX.
It's just, it's absolutely unbelievable.
I don't like this pistol winner.
And the immaculate read on what was happening during this.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like you've never seen a pistol like this. You absolutely have.
Davai, I am the bird.
Flood back through mid, go towards B heaven. But the speed with which PaperX recognize what's happening to them, and they are immediately
Hi Zoe! Yeah! I'm sorry, I took a 2-day break, Zoe.
Completely caught them off guard.
Be careful with that gas.
EDG changed their split composition.
Because it's gonna be like 3 days in a row this weekend.
There's damage done there, Jenny. Trying to get cheeky. You're right, they will try to look to mirror them.
This is one of the advantages of being PaperX is that other people are looking to you.
Oh, I think they suspect the judge,
to figure out what is good.
Question to see who can do it better.
Big brother, little brother type B in this final map.
Yeah.
Ooh, damn Invi! Damn Invi!
Though it's a decent amount of damage.
Kong almost died. Nice.
Heaven.
Ah yes, Davai. That is the Davai Spectre that I'm very familiar with.
What a reaction from the guy.
If PaperX wins today, I go to gym tomorrow.
I think PaperX can be happy anytime they just cleanly convert these positions. With the way that it's been going in the match so far.
What the heck, Davai?
They've got weaker weaponry heading into this bonus. But
I don't. I haven't gone to gym in weeks, dude.
Forsaken and Jing fight over B main all the time. And in rounds like this, Forsaken loves to do his walk through a smoke play.
It really does.
Yes, I will update IG if I go to gym, Nico.
Passive
if PaperX wins today, I stop doom scrolling IG. No, PaperX has to win, then I go gym.
Just hoping that PaperX makes the play. Yeah.
They want Forsaken to walk all the way out of that. They've seen it before. We all have.
But it's also the threat, right? It's also the fact that PaperX have done it so many times forces EDG to just sit here for 30 seconds, essentially wasting the clock, their own
Bicep.
clock.
I'd rather
That's
be
the
at
threat,
home,
that's
play
the
Honkai
pressure
Star
that
Rail, bro.
PRX's aggression can do, even when they mix up the
You
tempo
know
and
what?
throw
We
a
don't
slow
talk
round
about
at you
that
like
that
this.
game. That game was so scary, dude. Like I almost cried.
We'll see. Forsaken. Slight pixel angle.
Nice. So
ADS double the Bulldog. Kill claim with Smoggy being cut out. 0 and 3.
That contact also pulls Jing
my
and
brain's
Devi
so
closer
tired from the
towards
crash
B main.
outs earlier. Maybe I don't watch
Somebody's
series
finding kills all
2.
over the
Maybe I
place.
go to
Hold
bed,
on, We're
bro.
going to see a bonus potentially in their sights. EDG are looking for answers in a
Wait, this
possibility
angle is...
like this. Hold on to Paranoia, sent flying out, but that VTP, that
Ah, you overthought it,
is accounted for.
man.
Sidestep. Made a way onto the side. They're going to be able to get this plan down.
Chishu is going to be so late on this. There's enormous pressure on Jenny and nobody to stand tall.
It really is.
Correct,
But somehow still
Karthik.
coming up with
Okay.
it. Stavaia gets it, now a double Sancho. Oh my
Hello?
God. Nobody.
Hello?
Nobody just leaves it into Jenny's capable hands now, and time potentially bought. Chichu is going to be arriving. MV trying to step towards it, picks up the gun, but he's still looking for that second player because surely Chichu's nearby. Snake bite.
Oh, he knows
Sails
where he
out.
is.
Reveals a hand of where Chichu's playing. Forward side.
Nice,
stepping in,
expensive
forward.
round.
70 HP. Gets on it. Tap moves out into the wide. So Jenny though just deletes him out of his sight. 4 kills to salvage a very tricky
I don't know, but Forsaken's not Forsakening today. Does that make sense?
From a player re-entering the roster for EDG. Chishu's lurk was outrageously late. They left a lot on this guy's shoulders. And he delivers again. Whether he's playing the smokes, or the Senti, or the KO. He's there, the glue guy for EDG. And they've been searching for a replacement player like him for 2 years. Finally found him in a meta that works better.
Yeah, we're seeing it. DTP, rapid take now over towards that B main control. Forwards is Forsaken. Looking to see if he can run this one down, but he's going to stand up. TP again. Surely not this time. Once more. He looks straight to the top of that box. The plays being accounted for. EDG get full access over towards the B side. That nade needs to be respected.
Okay.
But he barely out of dodge here. Second wave of the util. Blaze is going to clear on the hell player. Jing is way ahead of the rest of his pack.
Nice,
take this fight forwards in B up towards that perch,
No,
but then
unlucky,
again,
nice
it's all
try.
Smoggy. Watching for it.
Rip.
Immediately steps back up to the plate.
I think they completely misunderstood where Chichu was in this round. Something was still looking for a lurk, and that's why he wasn't with either of the other two on the retake. It's not really a feasible 1v3, this one.
No, I don't think he's going to retake with this. I think he's just going to go down to Spike.
They're just not going to give him the option.
Do you actually want to save?
He's going to be left
yeah, I
with
think
an
just
outlaw.
die to
I mean,
Spike.
he might be able to upgrade this one.
Ah, unlucky.
Yeah, he's got a Phantom that
Okay,
he
he's
can
going to save
grab.
now. Nice.
But that's a round that PRX would love to have another go at again. Money's not going to be in a great
Actually,
position.
there was
Jing Forsaken
rumors of
Devi all
Trimmy
down
to
to
PRX.
within the hundreds of
There
credits.
was rumors.
And Forsaken's gone for the same
Actually,
play twice in a row.
there
as you
was
said,
an
Brendan.
insider
EDG
that
caught
said at one point
both times.
PRX did consider Primi. But it never
fun to go for
happened
a play
because
like
Primi
that.
wants to stay with a Thai-speaking
When you
team.
feel like you need to take a risk. But in a
Yep,
spot
that
like
was exactly it. That was a rumor
gets a little
that
bit
this
lower,
is
I
a
think.
very reliable insider. I just can't say it out loud.
Read.
Yeah, that
Seeing the
too.
frustration on
Anyways,
his
yeah.
face.
Well, the risks in that round are very individual. Forsaken takes the risk. Jing takes the risk while Envy is smoked off. They're not really tightly playing together and relying on that team fighting that they are probably best in world at.
Given ways to get back in here.
I think we go lower, chat. I don't have faith in PRX today. They look so off. Yeah, they look so off today. I cannot put my finger on it, but it feels like they're all over the place. Okay, they're all over the place.
They are trying to cut this PRX team to shreds. Satchel across
It's like
Jing.
they're
Hoping
it's
for
like
some
they
better
have
weaponry now.
multiple
Cut this one up with a
ideas.
3-2-1 double
That's a good swing. That's a hella good swing.
Boombot. Swats out Jenny.
So they have a good idea, but their
Unreal.
execution is off. It feels like the timing was off. It feels like the comms are off. It feels like the chemistry is off. I don't know how to explain it. You just know, you know? Like sometimes they're doing a duel, and I already know they're gonna lose a gunfight.
Devi with just 20 HP. Have to walk all the way around this one, but I think time has gotten away from him. They've left it too late. Apply for the exit. Consolation prize.
Nasty.
These are the kind of rounds, though, Brent, where PRX, you'd normally favor them to be able to pull some magic out. A rabbit from a hat. And instead, it's EDG who deserve a lot of credit for being able to win the crucial duels in the midst of all of these rounds that calm the chaos. Today, EDG's individuals, the little decisions they're making and the shots that they're hitting.
Now shut up, Char. Don't even speak, dude.
Scrappy moments more often than PRX. 3 rounds in a row. A reminder that coming into this game, Split, our decider, was the only map that PRX had lost at London. It's a small sample size, but they did kind of get battered by Vitality here.
Davai's not even hard carrying today, man.
And Alex is having a lot of words. When we've seen the timeouts before, he's looked laser focused. This one, he looks more frustrated. And I would imagine that he's talking about the playmaking that's happening over towards B.
It's very individual. Focused, really. A lot of risk being made.
A reminder, too, that loss that they had against Vitality was also with Jing dropping astonishing numbers.
Sorry, guys. I don't buy from
best
McD.
Ace 1v4 clips I've ever seen.
Oh, yeah.
Absolute outrageous.
Jing and Envy.
Split.
It's not really about them being good or not good. Really it's just the whole team feels off.
Here.
Like individually, we can see Davai is shooting now and then. Jing is playing well. Envy to an extent as well. Something and you know, and Forsaken feel a bit off. But it's not really that. It's more of like if you can't shoot that day, what can you do? The util timing is a bit off. The chemistry feels a bit off. Their comms feel a bit off. You know what I'm saying? Even a tech pause? Actual tech pause.
Tech pause just to complete the bingo card.
It's okay, Yoda. No, I never judge people for what they buy and what they support. Like for me, whatever you do, it's your choice, you know? Walaikum salam, Fake God. Welcome back, man.
Been able to stop it. Those 2 B rounds in a row. That's what I'm expecting this to return to as we get back to a rifle scenario. We're headed back into the game.
Yeah. Quick little restart of the game for nobody, but straight back in it.
My attention goes to something with the operator. How has Alex adjusted
But the thing is, right,
to make this one
the
work?
offness of them, I can tell it's always because of the mental. Like if you hear their comms, like after every match, you watch their videos, their comm videos, and you know, maybe the interview, right? It makes sense. You're just like, oh, it's just one of those days. Or they're feeling nervous. It's just one of those days. And then next day they play off. Next day they play really well. I don't know what kind of pep talk happens, but it gets insane. And I don't know why pressure really gets to them. Okay. Ooh. Nice. I don't know what it is, but this game is freaking rigged. Every time we hear a voice comm, we hear a voice comm, the team loses.
Explosive at times as well. PRX have a clean retake.
Yeah, I think even though EDG had smartly put Smoggy in a position to build up his ultimate,
voice comm gives the flu.
Despite all of that, the way that PRX scale together in retake scenarios like this, look at the way that they fight behind the Seekers, gathered up together with something just controlling any potential reaction at ramp. It's really nice. PRX, great round from them.
It really is. A round like that too, where EDG, I think it's quite telling. Out of the timeout, he understood something had the op money. Full speed ahead, clear strategy. A punish onto Jenny's DTP.
Wait, they crossed!
For that B main space.
They don't know!
Be one way first, just TPing straight into the angle with the flash. Helps him catch that timing, win the fight.
Orbs reclaimed, just pushing back and away. Holding on to a bit of that B main control here. Chichu has found himself a deep insert, but he's left guessing as to where the opponents could be. Jing. Slight angle here. He's worried about, again, the deep lurks. PRX, very good awareness as deep pings into CT. They understand that they could have lost control of that area of the map. Jing here.
They're on.
No,
Oh, they definitely heard that.
All the way forwards. Flying.
Nice, good. I'm surprised Kangkang didn't hear or didn't have an idea.
Not really conscious of the danger with Jenny falling. No smoke for Heaven. But Kangkang didn't adjust his pathing for it. Should be an easy round for PRX to clean up.
See them being diligent here, but if that last retake was anything to go by...
Oh, they know. Yeah, they knew. Ooh, W jump forward. Nice, guys. Good job.
It's played to perfection. PRX not willing to leave him
hanging. They pinged it. They pinged it. Yeah, they pinged it.
The Jet on split.
I think they knew the cross happened, but they didn't want to. They didn't want to like fight that 1v1. And I think it's good that they don't give that 1v1. You know.
They're fighting more aggressively over B main.
This one was
even
so
though
funny.
This is an anti-eco.
It's like both TPs at the same time, like keeping it in our moment, bro.
Retake, which they look really strong at. EDG are going to continue.
I'm so overstimulated by this game that I am doom scrolling on TikTok while I'm watching the game. That's how overstimulated I am by this game.
Looking to stay mobile with the defensive setups.
Still potential danger here though. Trailblazer broken down and a bit of spam that'll do the job.
Nice.
It's Kankan going down nice and early, but that's going to be the paranoia sweeping.
Oh! W Beijing.
As we were saying, deep TP. It's going to be heard with the reinforcements arriving. Jing was just thinking potentially Jenny, but now they're going to be making moves up and around.
Divide pushing forward, let the pit drop, but now that lets something pick up this angle.
They've lost control over towards vents.
Yeah, EDG fairly heavily trapped. Should be another round where PRX just convert this one cleanly. Positioning's all good, player advantage all good.
It's EDG that are being pushed into a corner here. There's no real exit. You just have to fight your way out. It's Divide catching that contact, doesn't want anything to do with it. His job is just to contain this space.
Whittle down the time, force EDG into making a bad move. They ease up on the pressure as well.
I think they heard the footsteps going out ramps too. They should.
Time's fairly low. EDG, it would be a mad scramble if they wanted to pivot over towards
Davai still has a bit of mid control.
Yeah, they've given up control though. Contacting all the way.
Davai and something should have rotation timing. No, I don't think they heard.
Into this round, B is the
Davai, go back, Davai!
They've slipped.
Okay, yeah, something heard that, something heard that.
The smoke for the plan.
10 seconds left.
Got to be meticulous with this one. 9 seconds left.
I think something can wait a little bit.
Up onto the line.
Overcommit to this,
We'll take this one aggressively at that. These deep positions, risky business.
No way to check that, right?
Take it to
Ooh, shish kebab. No, thank God.
There's only so much you can do in a spot like that.
No, something. Why you shoot floor? It's over. It's over, guys. The Chinese fans are gonna rage at us. It's over. Nah. Oh no, guys.
EDG are putting a lot of pressure over towards A. I love this decision from them strategically to mix up what the defensive setup looks like. They were expecting once they got to site, there wouldn't be an anchor player. They were not ready for India at all,
disgusting.
not in the slightest. And something.
Oh my God, production, cut it out. Thank you, production. Bless you, production. They almost put it there. I was so sure it was gonna come on the replay, man. I was so scared.
Final map, but at the moment, defense side with the
I was so scared. The production was like, nah, get that shit out. Get that shit out right now, bro.
Takeover game. He's had unbelievable round on Breeze. But he's
bro, nah.
There are a few things.
Oh, I'm so stressed.
Pistol rounds, Kangkang's individual level, that if EDG managed to get them going, absolutely could make the difference.
It really could. I mean, Kangkang, previous series that EDG have played, it's him that has stepped up to the challenge. Top numbers across the board to close.
Nah, bro, the stuff I saw was really scary, dude.
This EDG timeout has got to come up with something good. This one, it's going to be a weaker buy for EDG.
Why do I have 95 notifications on my other account? This is so scary.
Got the hero rifle.
They were getting their success in rounds 3 and 4 by putting immense pressure over towards B. And for whatever reason, nobody has not led the troops back in that direction until this round.
I'm very scared. I have a heart attack. Something will troll then, even they come. I missed the watch party with it at Sunway. Really? I think I heard PRX, both PRX and Predators said that they're gonna have watch parties for stage 2. So watch out for that, chat. Should I announce the winner for Tash Bunny, for the Tash Bunny giveaway during the watch party, chat?
Pepper them with bullets and an 8 primed. Plant position. As soon as they hear it, Chichu now committing and watching inside the smokes. Kankan going walkabouts here, drop it down.
What? Jing!
Disgusting work.
Holy!
PaperX more than ready.
1 HP, nobody. And a dream. No dreams. He went to sleep.
Chichu forced just to retreat all the way back. Spike in his hands for any chance of salvaging this round. But PaperX one step ahead of them out of the timeout.
I like the little jiggle that they do when they hold. I think both Chichu and Kangkang do it. I sort of like copied them because of my ADHD. Helps me not fall asleep when I hold angles.
They knew he was one orb away. He'd be playing with the team, looking to get the spike.
The dream had Freddy Krueger. You're so funny, Void.
They were never worried about him on the lurk.
Hilarious! Oh my god, should we watch party with a British accent because we're in London? Yeah. Alright, for the rest of the map, I'll be watch party in British.
Try to preserve his gun. Was hoping the
Noise, guys. I think he's going for the save.
But like I said, it's an immaculate round. They've just got the perfect read on where Chichu was going to be.
No. They're not doing it for the save. You see?
And the push out through the rafters smoke, much better executed this time.
They're not scared. The shake was because they don't want to fall asleep. It's like a little jiggle for the mind, keeping you sort of awake-ish.
Forsaken's been dead. This time he's alive and able to.
There's some water. Oh, thank you. I got some my soy milk tea. It's not the real British tea. It's not an Earl Grey, but it's not bad.
No anchoring over towards the B side. They saw the ults. They saw that Jenny had it available. Anticipated that B exec with a deep TP into it, but.
And the pressure down onto the plant is enormous. They're not waiting for EDG to put the plant down, get the pit online, get into funky
Wait, sorry, I need a laugh in British.
Instantly.
Wait, that's my Cardi B laugh.
Nice mix-up after they've been threatening to fight B main a couple rounds in a row.
Yeah, back again. Something though. Applying onto the A side. Chichu!
Nice shot or something. Nice, good job.
Shut out of this game.
And now they're going to go to an B side. It's an instant.
With an operator in the hands
entry into the site, you see?
EDG given full access once more towards this site.
Sorry, I don't speak Bahasa Malaysia. Sorry.
Flash, Kangkang not looking to take the space off the back of this one. Get out of my way. TP, this time a tap, but this time no nade.
Oh no! They don't know that they're there! Noise something! Noise something! Noise in B! Kill him, Jing! Yeah!
Getting away with murder! Another round where they bait EDG and they lure them into the site. You guys can have it, it's free. And then they collapse the trap.
It's a masterclass.
It really is, it's beautiful.
They know the conditioning from earlier. They know the first few taps of the spike. It's just going to be that, just taps.
What are you doing, mate? You want a shake, mate?
Worry about the lurk. When you're playing against a team that likes to 4-1. As soon as you take out Chichu, all eyes focused on the side.
Rosette, helicopter!
EDG have occasionally mixed things up where Kangkang also lurks through mid. It'd be nice to see something like that because the game plan is not working right now.
This is interesting. The money's all over the place here for EDG. They group up into A.
EDG have also just been putting a lot of pressure on the outsides of the maps. Think about what the desk was setting up.
Nice, and these dogs saw everything, you see?
Pressure through the center of the map.
Jing got the orb, that's really nice, eh?
Something that EDG have been doing much
Wait,
of.
what accent am I doing anymore? I'm so confused.
EDG are hyper-focused on execing through A main and B main. And they're getting punished for it.
They know Smoggy's one away from the ult. This is risky business from something.
Oh, I don't like this
It's a lot of angles to account for, but a dash. It's going to be prime for this one.
Alright, you're going to rotate over to B side.
Back of it.
Something got hold here, see?
Set up potentially for success here. Players just waiting to walk straight into him. Reaction time.
No!
Just goes wide.
Got a bit too excited there, sorry.
Immediately evacuating, looking to not contest whatsoever. It's going to be sailing though. Up and over now. Risky business.
30 seconds left.
Smoggy's not going to be going for that plan. Asika's even just blinding up the opposition.
You can't see anything on the side. This is terrible. Oh, Jing with the showstopper. Jing with the kill. Nice. The Void died, but it's alright. Nice, Jing.
The spray control.
Shank him. Give him a shank, mate. W.
And Chichu's ult that he's been trying to deploy for the last 3 rounds. Chopped down at the knees. PaperX retake game plan is working excellently here against EDG.
Wait, that was crazy, dude. That round was all Jing. I'm so sorry. I had to stop. I didn't think, bro. Like freaking Jing, dude. Jumps up, gets a kill with the showstopper, gets a kill as he lands down, pivots all the way to the left, sees someone, gets a kill there too. Like, what the fuck, dude? So good.
Essential for EDG to put this last round on the board. With the way that the pistol rounds have been going, you can't let PRX get a 9-3 up. Pistol round into the next, you'd just be staring down at the barrel.
They've got an Odin spam on the A main.
I used to be colonized. Malaysia used to be colonized by the British, you say? So, is it abroad? Oh my god, that high! What? Double ulti just to enter the side. This is crazy. And the rocket and knives.
The Divide going down, this retake wall is not going to be coming to fruition. Much harder in terms of the retake for PRX, but I'm barely getting under control.
Oh my god,
Jing! Almost wrangling control with a rifle in his hands. A blind shot in attack. Still something getting it. Smoggy's position now known, but a forward approach is guarded.
8-4, not bad.
Crossfire setup played for to perfection. EDG.
Do that. Oh, sorry. They start losing because I dropped the accent. My bad, G. My bad.
Kill. And PRX. That's the first time that we've
Bro, I can't think when I'm doing the accent, bro. I'm trying to look at the map.
Jing traded.
It's Odin there. What the hell, man?
But EDG would still need a pistol, and they haven't won a single one.
Oh my god, I'm so tired, chat.
But it's all to play for. Grand final spot on the line between these two teams. Who gets there? We're going to be finding out after this.
This is not Fortnite, mate. Stress you guys. Tactical throw to avoid. Oh, no. I'm gonna get muted again. We're muting this she, dude. KK's knife kill was so good. Tash went to default settings. Yeah, my brain just, yeah. It's not TikTok that's the problem. It's actually YouTube. Remember that cease and desist lawyer letter I got because of the stupid songs on freaking YouTube? Yeah, it's so annoying. Thanks, Ethan. I appreciate you. Next time you can cast from UK. Funny story, I do cast EMEA games for Game Changers. Got a what? I got like a stupid fucking email from this like one label saying like, oh, I understand. It's like a third party thing. I just want to solve this amicably. Bro emailed me and I just straight up ignored them. Never followed up.
Arena between these two squads.
I will never be invited to NA. Do you know how stacked the NA casters are? They're so good. I'm even surprised I got invited to EMEA because I don't think I'm a good caster. In fact, I think I'm a terrible caster. Like, what the heck am I doing there? I don't know how I got it. I'm thankful, but like, how?
But EDG have shown nothing but tenacity, nothing but grit. I don't think they're going to be down and out too easily.
They've been toe-to-toe, neck and neck.
Aw,
with
thanks, Fade. I
PRX.
really appreciate you.
Sheer will, it feels like.
Aw,
sometimes
thanks,
powering
guys.
them through rounds
You
that
guys are
they
so nice to me,
had
man.
no right to win, and yet did anyway. The underdogs.
I always forget I have imposter syndrome.
But here, 8-4 down. There's never been a more important round for them to be able to secure.
YouTube is dodgy when it comes to copyright tunes. Yeah, they really are. And it's really irritating because anyone can file for copyright.
Didn't bait the trap play. It's PRX walking up off the back of it. They hear potential rotation. Smoggied up. Catches it. Signs alive now with that dash. Primed. Brockton ready. Somebody's going to be straight back in there. But snap to the side. And he was expecting that one with the refight.
Don't give
repeat.
the... Nice!
He's taking straight on it. And the damage on the
Get him! Shank him, mate! Give him a shank, mate! Yeah! Yeah!
Just gliding and jumping straight to the
Shake him, right click! No, turn around!
It's nobody. Claims alive for something.
No, the dog is coming here! Watch out!
Oh,
man. Sorry, I couldn't do that. I didn't do the accent properly. I give up, man.
They get it online.
At the 11th hour.
Are you serious? Are you proper serious about letting us out of the basement if PRX? No, you guys stay in the basement. You guys stuck there. Back to the basement, chat.
Here again, it looked like Forsaken might have been able to
Default
do
settings,
that
chat.
jump peek around. But that stunned the Trailblazer and the half clearance from something.
Rolled in the head. Guys!
Had small error. It lets EDG back in. PaperX are not going to force, but they are dangerous even with all
Nah, I
these
can't do
bandits.
Singlish, chat. If I do Singlish, people are gonna call me racist, and I can't do that.
EDG needs to be clean.
It's nice.
Oh my god, they pissed me
Spam
off.
onto the cross. Immediately applies the pressure here. To the side with these pistols, they know the rough positioning now of the PaperX players. Like you said, it just has to be clean past this point.
There.
They're waiting just in case there is that presence, but that's going to be rebounding into vents. Just away a little bit. Drops all the way down though.
That mid, you look at B Heaven, that's making me
EDG's
nervous.
pistol, but this time it's no full committal.
Oh, they're re-hitting?
EDG are also a little bit more tentative of pushing out around the map compared to PaperX. PaperX love
They're
taking
trying
the
to
fight
sell.
on defense, love walking forwards.
And I think that Vi purposely...
What a shot.
EDG just sitting
Never
back, letting the
mind.
game come to them. Catch Devi on the lurk.
They can do that. Smoggy has got him contained. Just trying to back away here, taking a lot of shots in the process. Nice play still.
Trick shot.
Transfers in time, yeah, definitely is.
Oh!
Doing the
That
damage,
bandit
though.
doing work, bro.
Jenny now is going to put a stop
Nice
to
try.
it, and he will do just that. From the high ground, up from the heavens.
Every time someone goes bald, the team loses. Maybe I should go bald. I'll take one for the team, PaperX.
EDG unable to recover though. An extra weapon off the back of that. So coming in
Kalau
on the
tak
bonus.
penat sial.
Not looking super great in terms of having a good defensive setup here, really. I mean, look at the weaponry that they're working with. It's going to be a Bucky. Oh, force of the Phantom.
Okay.
Oh, that is a massive decision late on, about to head into
Going
this
bald
round.
is nice, but recommend at least once in your lifetime. You want to pull a freaking Britney, bro?
Full armor, Phantom in hand, and a one-and-done position. with
You're always
no
bald, and I
holding,
freaking
heaven
hate you
control.
guys, chat.
No.
Do you see this, Zach? My own chat. It really be your own chat,
You'd
bro.
have to have a phenomenal round to even have that in the back pocket for the next.
It's mid-control being given up by EDG.
You don't have to imagine. It's right there in the chat, see? Chat made me
They are
bald.
probably going to have a slightly more defensive setup, as I say, on this half, compared to PaperX, who are always looking for that fight.
Freaking hit that emote, bro.
Thus far,
You can't do anything about it, man.
PaperX too, taking up all of that
Freaking
space
chat.
that's being given them through mid.
And have to take this all the way up towards B Heaven. Chichu is going to have one hell of a task.
Yeah, Tash is crazy,
Kankan
dude.
is hard committed to dash. It's not going to be primed.
Alright, PaperX coming for Heaven. Oh my god. It's so nice. I don't know if the no jig is there, but Forsaken's almost dead here, see? I don't know what happened to him. Oh my god, Jig.
Gearing up though, prime time. Waiting for the smoke
God,
to dissipate
Jig.
before the B main players potentially activate.
Something, look
Spotting
at
these
her after
barrels out
something.
wide. Now we're gonna see that nade in a
Nice,
flash forward.
Forsaken.
Activation
Nice,
of all the
in
side
B.
twos. Pressure being made.
Alright, kill him, mate. Give him a shank. CT. Look at CT. Astaga.
Pick that one up, you're not done just yet.
Why?
He's got a dash back in his back pocket too, and a heal on board from the IGL.
Raid boss himself looking to see if he can step all the way up. This is PaperX trying to gear
Nice.
up, but falling asleep ever so slightly.
Noise, mate. Nice,
Trying to time
noise.
it Just with nobody's
Alright,
flash. Now he picks up the gun,
Nor, he has a
reclaiming
gun.
it.
Nor.
Has to be coming down to these
Get
individual
him, mate.
shots.
Shank him.
Slightly
Don't
reached
swing like that.
down, potentially double dash in now with a satchel. Smoggy straight there. Need to push them. Nobody's found it.
Guys.
Hold on.
Guys. Oh my god.
Snaps back to the side. And earns himself that Red Bull clutch. Rifle in hand.
Treachery from the Bucky. Envy stays alive. Look at the aggression here in the post-fight from PaperX, giving nobody multiple different opportunities to close. And a blast, taking down a 26 HP.
Our insurance. Thank you, our insurance, dude.
That man's heart.
Thank you, our insurance. Insurance, man. God bless you, our insurance.
Defensive players into spawn. It's succeeding.
Yeah, very passive position.
Pulling the util out.
It's going to give Devi tons of space to work with in mid.
Yeah, look at it. Just follow the Seekers all the way up. Not too worried about it now, but he should
No,
be.
Unk. Nice, Unk.
Shots. It's Kankan that's gone wide. Falling prey to Devi, already taking up all that space, but still doesn't force the issue. Jing just sidestepping this one. TTP into the back. Jenny.
Nice.
cut to shreds by Smoggy there. Shooting in the dark, he's able to trade out at least one of the kills, but it's a 2v4 at this point. PRX have slow sieged their way all the way into the B site.
EDG have already got a somewhat cautious approach to their defense side. And then after Forsaken throws the ult in, they've just pulled back their defensive line really heavily. Granted PRX all the space.
Bro, my head hurts. I have a headache, man.
Those bullets with the Outlaw and Devi would have dropped. The pressure would have been relieved.
We would have thrown this anyway, dude.
It's a really nice idea by PRX.
Auntie's not strong enough for this, mate. Auntie's feeling the heart attack, you say?
Hunting potentially for these EDG.
Auntie's too old for this. Can't do this no more. I can't, chat.
It's a round that comes down to the wire in the previous, and then an instant response where they just dismantle the defensive setup. It's so much harder to defend.
Bro, I already popped like 2 Panadols in the first map, bro.
Especially if you don't have B Heaven. Yeah. B Heaven's got to be your position to try to flood from. EDG, I feel like this entire match have been losing the positioning battle, but they've still been able to find success in other areas to make up for it. Now it feels a little overwhelming.
Yeah, the clutch potential.
Yes, correct.
Just but again, the weaponry taking a knock. Some blind firing. Hoping for a lucky connection. Flash in the face, but dodge for now. This wall causing a couple of issues, but the fuel going to be running out of it soon enough. PRX happy to just wait it out. Crouch, so now slowly creeping back up onto the line. Contact plays. The Trailblazer's going to be able to clear a decent path up towards that Heaven angle, and it does put pressure onto Smoggy. Trying to anchor from this spot, yet how does he find it?
I think you probably saw him right as the poison orb came out.
Backside though, this is Jing looking to see if he can satchel in. He's creating a lot of noise. Pressure made. Trying to see if he can
nice W bait!
Wonderful spacing and good fundamentals on display.
No.
Chance to claim a kill.
No.
Still a 3v3.
No.
Love the way that
no, don't do it.
Perfection
Right.
from PRX.
Look at Heaven.
Attention away now.
Nice job. It's a 3v3.
Out. Is there any other better weapons that they can reclaim? Because
Toxic Orb on Heaven's side. It's alright. Their paranoia is going to be really bad. It's alright. It's a nice high level noise. Good pick, good pick. And nice is just Chichu left. Guys, please don't throw. It's Chichu. Final boss Chichu. Guys, please don't throw Chichu. Guys, please don't do it. Guys, please don't do this. Nice, good job.
At the end of the day, PRX have got shooters themselves. 11 rounds now for PRX. Getting closer and closer.
Nice. Bro, the saliva that came up when I did that accident is insane. No more. I'm not doing that accident anymore, bro. I like spitting, bro.
Jing only commits to that when the rest of his team is already through the choke point, ready to pinch. And then a high-low setup in front of the paranoia. No way that Jenny can have any impact in that round. Or Kankan for the matter. Head taken off instantly.
We're winning ever since the accent.
That was a round where
Accent,
EDG took a gamble.
please be winning. Shut the heck up,
EDG decided
Jack!
to invest up in that round. I'd see if they could pull things back.
Right, here's the
Even
plan,
with the lighted
chat.
guns.
Every one of you.
And now, PRX are running away with it.
You're gonna spam.
3 rounds in a row on their attack side after an 8-4
I don't know, man.
dominant
My brain's
half.
tired, man.
Puts them with a lead of 5.
Ah! Tier 3 dodo and I go the whole way. Tier 3 dodo, I go the whole way, chat.
It's all over the place, really, yeah.
Tier, continue your accent, Tash.
You can get some rifles
Hello?
going, but Jenny looks like he's forcing a rifle, no armor. Smoggy's not going to be able to get too much done. This is a tough position for EDG
Thank you for that,
to be placed into. They've shown amazing grit, do not get me wrong. Map 1, map 2 being able to drag back these rounds, make it competitive despite just getting blown out when it comes to the scoreline.
You're stupid.
It's not going their way.
Are you stupid?
Yeah, they've showcased that resilience.
Bro, I've got like 2 more rounds here.
Trophies again.
I've seen these scorelines before. I don't feel really good about it, chat.
Going into the grand finals.
I don't have faith. I don't believe in it.
As well.
I'm channeling
if you win here,
my inner Hermione here.
Taking that first important step towards that second trophy, towards legacy.
Chance again to secure yourself in a history box.
No!
Jing with that satchel play, it's Kankan just stands his ground, immediately dash to disengage. It's a wonderful first kill opener, but PRX.
Devoy, noise! Devoy! He's so loud, chat!
Rotation of the troops to come back over towards his direction.
And because Jenny plays such a hard anchor spot, his opportunities to re-clear areas are extremely limited. He's alone on an island. No idea if people are walking.
Alright, he got a heal. Good job. Jenny on site.
You can come back, actually. We have 1 minute, guys. Don't worry. They're playing side. They have Sky. Go back.
They're... I know. EDG is already rotating away. They're already on base side, chat.
They're fucking kancang now.
Yeah. Just keep pulling up that side. Careful, check out, I tell you once more, guys. Or later.
My right side.
Yeah. I have flash too. They should be playing set, they put CS now. No operator, right? Can you check Vin? No.
Guys, make sound on B-man, please.
I'm picking 3, 2, 1. They're playing set.
Make sound on.
I'm dogging now. I go long. Flashing back pillar.
In the smoke, Ila.
Can we focus him?
Decisive calls here from Divide, looking to see if he can put
Oh,
the squeeze
Forsake already
again.
TP onto the side. No, he died. Nice trade. Nice trades all around, chat. A player left.
30 seconds left.
Left to once more do the impossible. He's placed in difficult positions.
No.
It's his job.
It's Jenny, mate.
Squad. He's often able
You
to
know
come
that
up with the goods, but
Blackpink
1v2
song,
with
chat?
no armor to his name.
It's Jenny.
It's going to be difficult to see if he can get.
He's got to
through
win this
in via Divide.
1v2 because of the Jenny
A
buff,
lot
the song.
here, cutting up in terms of the angles.
Share your name with the...
Hold on.
What?
Spotted it out, but
Nice!
lands a shot that was necessary.
Jinx him right there, chat. You see that? You see that, mate? That's how you jinx, chat.
You see him in the server, you see him in the kill feed. The way that he's controlled the game and understood what EDG's playstyle is, they didn't go for that re-clear name aim. They were holding in passive positions. And the coordination that he calls for in terms of when to make noise and how he's going to pull the defensive eyes in different directions. That's a lovely opportunity.
What he's saying, chat?
Oh yeah.
To a team
Good
that now has
hit.
6 chances to close out and go to a grand finals.
Have a date with Destiny potentially ordered up. One more round. Push them into that grand finals.
A spot that at this point they're comfortable in.
Oh,
expected to get to.
In more than enough of those. Gives them another chance though to round out a trophy cabinet Divide.
Yeah, over there, yeah.
Looking for patient play all around. Showstopper now forwards.
Ooh.
Connection and a half. Jinx straight
Ref,
in there.
no.
Traded. Jenny straight up and now
Nice! No!
Tries to get involved. Tries to insert himself here. Both players rotating and they're just calling it all the way back. It's a masterclass from Divide.
Yeah, he's given them another opportunity to pivot.
W.
Something's trying to get one step
You know
ahead.
Cheech is on
Something's sticking
side.
around. I think he's going to be broken. Yeah, he is. He's already
Wait,
inserting himself
something-
over towards B. He's causing all this pressure. Noise being made. Keeping one of the eyes peeled all the way back. The Seeker, though, points out exactly what Kang is. And Divide's ready
Nice!
again. The cerebral nature of this caller. He might not put up the bigger numbers, but he will call you to a win.
30 seconds left.
Alright,
Going
something's
down.
on Bay.
Obviously no contestation, and it's all...
They're all
the palms of
separated. It's
Tichu.
making me very sad.
First
Making
chance of it.
nervous.
Also, placement's good.
I don't
1v2
like
now
this.
forwards.
It's alright. They
And
managed to come here
Hard to find a way
together.
forwards. The pit.
It's planted on
Here.
site.
Place
No,
down
not
here.
that pit.
It's going to be a course for concern
Wait,
for
wait,
PRX,
wait,
but
wait,
spanning
wait.
away. Bullets raining. Hold on, he's funded with himself in the process. 26 health.
He's so
Two on the
low.
line.
He's so low,
From the
chat.
Fuse.
Please.
One is
Yes!
The grand finals. They find it and take it all the way. And a day with Destiny. That's all we've been calling it. This squad will have another chance to lift the trophy. Another chance to join an exclusive club. But only a handful of teams.
Oh my god, I can't believe we did it. I can't believe we did it, chat.
It feels
I can't believe we did it, chat.
for these PRX players. EDG pushed
I
them.
can't believe we did it.
There were absolutely moments of immense pressure.
I can't believe we did it.
PRX were barely able to hold on. But this final match, they showcased a quality that is absolutely undeniable. PRX are favourites for a reason. And they head into that grand finals. We're going to take the crown.
Yeah! Let's go.
They've earned their spot.
No, I gotta get the gem. No, PRX.
EDG, of course, The story's not over just yet. They're going to be sent down to that lower bracket. They're going to be waiting to see who they are going to be playing against.
Oh my god.
Bound to be a good
PRX is like, go to gym, bro.
For PRX,
do not make me do the accents anymore, bro. My tongue feels so stiff.
It's about Envy top fragger in this final map, 20 and 10, an incredible performance so far.
Back-to-back grand finals is crazy, though. I can't believe
standing
this
by
happened.
for the Verizon post-match interview, and I believe it's going to be with Jing.
What's next game? LEV
The
versus
PRX
Vitality.
fans here in London are absolutely
Well, that was a
delighted
very,
with their
very
team,
scary match.
especially
I
to
haven't
see
been
3
this
banging
stressed in a
maps
while,
today.
chat.
Jing is just signing
PRX
things,
jersey
and
at
then I'm
gym?
gonna have a
Okay,
chat with
fine,
him. Signing
fine.
Sharpie. I know the fans are really keen to talk to you. Jing, what's it like going straight through to the grand final? No lower bracket run this time.
Dude, I swear to God, we should have won map 1, dude.
We've been to grand final in Santiago as well, so it's back-to-back grand final. So yeah, I'm really happy. I feel like we are still improving day by day, and hopefully we deliver in the grand finals.
And earlier this week, I spoke to Divide about the fact that you've clearly been working on those pistols since Pacific. That was something you wanted to fix. Do you think the result could have been different today if you hadn't won them?
I think, yeah, for sure, because game 1 and game 2 were both OT.
Oi,
so I think if we
yo.
lost pistols, we would have lost. So yeah, I'm really glad that we are working on the pistols, and I think it showed today.
How did EDG surprise you and get you to overtime, though? Because I know you guys scrim each other regularly. It feels like you're friends backstage.
No comeback are the same. No, I don't want that. No, 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 no. That's enough. That's enough, chat. Not me. Not me, bro.
They played really well, and like
at the same time, I just opened my bottled coffee from Zeus. Dumb timings. It's
all
right. I mean, we still have one more series.
As a team, so yeah, that's why they came back on breeze.
Now, Jing, I can't let you go anywhere without letting you say hello to this crowd because they're all listening to what you're saying. So what would you like to say to them?
I mean, thank you to all the fans for coming and supporting us. Your support really means a lot, and we see all of you. So thank you so much.
Jing, congratulations. We'll see you in the final on Sunday. London, please show your appreciation for PRX.
Are you watching? Yeah, I'm watching. Don't worry. I'm not gonna lie though, this game like really tired me out. Are you okay with low energy series 2, chat? I am so exhausted.
Thank you so much for that, and wow, I mean, of course,
oh, Davai. Okay, I like this interview. We love Davai interviews.
Give it up, London, for Davai. Davai, pleasure to speak with you as always, my friend. Yeah, always. This was a tough series, right? And I think for you in particular was a tough one as well, because you were trying to, rally the troops back together. How did you keep yourself?
Who am I supporting, Leviathan or VIT?
Because, EDG is a phenomenal team.
Probably Leviathan. I really like Sato. He's a cool guy.
I mean, as you can see, my aim wasn't aiming today, so I had to...
Yeah, it's an off day for him.
A lot of great moments, so you're so short, baby.
But I think for my standard, I think it wasn't the greatest, and I think I had to focus more on what they were doing rather than focusing on the aim, because you can't just rely on your aim when it doesn't work, you know. So yeah, I think my job today was just to align the boys and stuff, and as you can see, Jing has been having a good series as well.
Yep.
Even for something on Jet and stuff. Yeah.
He just feels like a trap card, man, like a Yu-Gi-Oh trap card. You just play him and he's gonna.
Something like that vice calls today has been really good on map 3 though. But let me pay out your preds, chat.
Different collecting games.
Divide, I wanted to ask you about the pistols. Who's coming up with the pistols and how are you so good at them?
On which map? The split?
Any of them.
I mean, in general, your pistols have been very strong outside of that one round that you guys dropped, I believe.
Usually when it comes to pistol round, is the GOAT himself, Forsaken, cooking the pistol round.
Nice. Yeah, no, of course. I mean, you guys are coming into this one with a lot of ideas, but it does feel like in this moment, this was like the biggest challenge you guys have faced. Now that you have overcome this, you're going to the grand finals, you're fighting for a Masters trophy. What is this, like the 100th time, bro? Does it feel any less stressful than it did in the past, despite the fact that you guys are, you don't have a Fnatic to contend with, you don't have a G2 or
oh,
NRG
fun fact.
or a Genji
I'm very proud of
or,
this,
but
Golden Boy follows me. I don't know why he follows me, but I'm very proud of it.
Personally, I think for me, the experience from the past grand finals definitely helps me in terms of being calmer, I would say.
Yeah.
As you can see,
it is gambling, but it's not real money, so it's legal, you know?
I think
Grand finals is on Sunday, Pew.
So I think that's the important part about
Screenshot of him. He followed me back in 2022.
And just real quick, would you attribute that to the connection you've built with these players? Because you guys have been together for so long.
Yeah, I think for us it's easy to just like tell the boys. I mean, each of us, like if anyone of us like kind of like upset or whatever, we are okay to just tell him, and he's okay to receive it as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's a good thing about being with players for quite some time, you know.
Correct.
You sent every single team remaining in this competition to that lower bracket final. I guess the question is, who do you think, or who do you want to meet you there in that grand final?
The classic question, baby. Give it to us.
I think it's a tough one. We played all 3 teams. I think everyone have their own, like, how do I
Strengths
put,
and
like
weaknesses.
strength, like strength and weaknesses. If I had to choose one, probably I would go for EDG.
EDG?
Okay.
Hey,
Nice.
I think a lot of people in here would love
They
to
would
see
love that, yeah.
EDG and PRX run it back again. Divide, always a pleasure, my man.
you, bud.
Congratulations, you're going to the grand finals, folks. That's it, PRX, they've locked in their spot, but we still have 1 spot remaining. Who's going to play against them? We have 3 teams to decide.
Speaking of
who
VPN,
will
there's
be
a lot
the
of cases
challenger
of...
for PRX. Coming up
What's
next,
wrong with-
though,
what's
2
wrong
of
with
those
that?
teams take the stage. Leviathan from the Americas, Vitality versus in EMEA. Whew, it's going to be a banger. You don't want to miss it. And as always, we'll see you on the other side.
W.
Okay, while we wait...
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. It all started when I got to the FIFA World
What's wrong with that is that they are using our RTM channel to watch World Cup. What's wrong with them watching World Cup for free? I'm just curious. I'm sorry. I don't really understand it, like how this works. So you're gonna have to educate me a bit, chat, because you guys know I don't watch sports, period. So I don't understand these things. The thing is, RTM pay a lot just for Malaysians only. Okay, but like, it doesn't affect whether or not Malaysians watch football, right? Is the channel for Malaysians to use. Okay, so if people are VPNing onto RTM, how is that RTM's fault? These kind of things can get RTM in trouble by FIFA. But that's not RTM's fault though. It's a VPN. Like what does FIFA expect RTM to do? Because it is a VPN. Malaysia pay for the stream in Malaysian, but it affects us by lagging. Does it really lags us? Are you leaving? No, I'm watching Trike. You wanna come back? You wanna come back watch party with me? You said you wanted to watch party, right? Bruh, they gave rights to a dead streaming service and people with VPN watching with more quality than it. Plus, we are allowed 1 screen only. For RTM? Yelah, around that time lah, Traxy. It will still affect RTM no matter what. Ah, okay. Got it. If Gung wants to watch with you, then you watch with Gung lah. It's okay. Maybe our CTI TV doesn't broadcast it. Hi, Mutes! You made it! Yeah, dude, that game was really hard for me to watch. That map was a hard watch for me. Did I put map 2 in the title? Okay, I need to update the title. What is it? LEV versus shite typo. LEV versus VIT. Okay, that's done. I also host watch parties so I can watch any live. Huh? What do you mean mutes? Lava is gonna kick me as a mod. Oh. We will chill on this. People proudly posting that they are watching on VPN. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a bit ignorant about these things because I don't really know how it works. I apologize in advance, chat. Sambong left ke sambong. Did you see the new Tash Naya trailer? No, I didn't. I didn't watch it. I haven't. Low-key, I kinda like dropped Genshin again. Yeah, I dropped Genshin again because I don't really have time. I've been playing a lot of single player games again, so I don't really have time to play Genshin like I used to. Genshin became a show. Yeah, I saw in the live stream a while back. That first time. I know they had another live which I haven't seen, but I'm gonna be so frail. Genshin, I'm not really into Genshin. I kind of stopped because Jeremy stopped. I only played because Jeremy played. Yeah. I dropped Valorant to play Genshin. I mean, to be fair, chat, like I play, you know, you saw me play Ghost of Yote. I have Yakuza series I want to play. I want to replay Persona. I wanted to replay Kingdom Hearts, also coming up soon as well. And also Duet Night Abyss reached out to me like 3 times asking me to be their creator, which was shocking. So there was that. And then the Nexus Nexus Anima, I forgot the name. There's also that wants me to also do that as well. So I was kind of surprised at the amount of games that want to work with me, like gacha wise. So yeah. Alright, bye Shar, see you later. Yeah, Honkai Nexus Anima, right. No worries, see you later Shar, rest well. Review Persona 6 trailer. I posted my Persona 6 trailer review on my TikTok, my second TikTok, and also on Reels. You can go see it for yourself. There. Oh shoot, my keyboard. Are you gonna watch for tomorrow? Yes, I'll be around tomorrow. Bro, I turned down PUBG Mobile casting to be around this whole weekend. If I don't stream that, I don't know what to say. When does your perm... they haven't told me yet, but I just agreed today. So I'm just gonna wait for them. Also, holy crap, chat. Pudding just put in the... Let me just show you guys. Oh, I can't show this on the stream, sorry. Maybe another day. With your 3DS and PSP fix, I can understand it. Yeah, I have like a lot of things going on. Oh, I didn't show you guys, right, chat? So I got my... If you guys didn't know, so the other day I went to a retro game store on Wednesday in Malaysia. So Malaysia has a retro games shop, which I didn't expect to have in Malaysia, but we do. And I found my 3DS a while back. I show you guys. It works now, by the way. Like, we got the battery fixed. Is it live? Oh wait, interview time.
Does it feel like a return or a new start for you guys?
For me, it just feels like a return. After 2025, not qualifying anything, being in the big stage, it definitely feels great to come back.
All right, what about you?
Yeah, for me a little bit the same, you know, like it's the first international as an IGL, and you know, I had even longer break, you know, I was 2023 my last time, so yeah, it feels nice. And I don't know if King you remember, but you beat me in Champions 2022 in Liquid, so I'm looking for revenge today.
Oh wow, that's insane rivalry. I love that.
But yeah, what is your reaction to that?
I mean, that's a long time. I mean, that's a good one.
Yeah, you guys are happy to be here. I can see that. But experience from Vitality's side, fearlessness from LEV. What matters more today?
Okay, bye Hazard.
It has like cons and pros. I really like LEV's like stage presence. I really, you know, I see them having fun every game, and you know, I like to do that same. So yeah, it's gonna be a great battle today for sure.
Yeah, for sure. And King, when you guys were busy competing on that stage, 3 of the players on your team were still in middle school. So what edge do you have over Vitality today?
I mean, it doesn't really matter. I think we showed that we can be a great team even without that much experience. So I agree with Jamp. It's gonna be a great game.
Yep. Thank you guys, and I know this is a little bit late, but welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, so you guys wanted to see the start screen for the 3DS, right? Wait, hang on, I'll turn it on for you guys. Is it turning on? Why is it not turning on? Is it alive? Can you guys hear it? Oh, the audio is very soft though. No, we're back. I think we're just not used to older consoles taking like, you know, a while to turn on. This is called a Nintendo 3DS. It's quite old. I think this one was like, this is definitely not the new 3DS XL. This is the older one. I don't know what year this came out. I think it was 2013. I think this was 2013. Or was it 2011? Yeah, around there. Where's the customization? Can you customize this? I don't know. I opened it, I got this, and I never changed anything. Yeah, I never changed anything, so there's that. How much for the 3DS right now? I don't know. This is mine. A very, very old one. Oh, veto time.
So for Leviathan versus Vitality, Vitality won the skirmish and they're
I just repaired it.
Alkkonen, Elias Alkkonen. We pick Team A.
I'm about to play.
Alright, Vitality picks Team A, which means Vitality is banning the first map.
Chat, if you guys know how to stream 3DS games, let me know.
I think Haven.
600
Haven
MYR
is
for 3DS.
Leviathan is banning next.
Oh damn, that's expensive.
Sorry, you said Breeze. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. And Breeze is banned. The first map pick for Vitality, please.
We like the cheesecake a lot. We do.
Big fan
of Lotus Cheesecake?
Lotus Cheesecake.
Alright, Lotus
Lotus
is picked and
Cheesecake?
decide for Lotus, please.
Attack.
What? Why
Attack
cheesecake?
it is. And your map pick?
Split.
Oh,
Split is picked
she,
and
Lava,
decide for
hi.
Split, please.
Attack.
I thought Lava
Then
was
we
taking
have
a
Ascent,
break from
Fracture, and
streaming.
Pearl
What
left.
happened?
Vitality is banning first.
Thank you for the raid,
what
guys.
was
I think
Ascent, Fracture, and Pearl
my
left.
stream elements died. Sorry. Hi
Viva.
guys. Hi. How was the game? Did you guys have a heart attack like me? I crashed out like 10 million times, chat. How was it, Lava? Did you die? How's your paper, by the way? Butt clenched? Yeah.
Last 10 seconds.
Thought
Alright,
so.
Ascent is
Thought
banned.
so,
Last
chat.
two maps are Fracture and Pearl.
Yeah, is it true that you're
Pearl
banning
is banned
mutes?
deciders.
What
Fracture
happened
and
there?
Vitality pick in the side.
Attack.
Alright, let me give you a quick recap. We start with Lotus, Leviathan
I don't know
attacks,
what happened to
then
stream
we go to
elements.
Split,
Sorry, chat.
Vitality attacks, and if we go to the decider map, which is Fracture, Vitality
I
attacks.
almost
Everything
projectile
correct?
vomited
Good luck,
myself
guys.
to London.
Thank you.
Chat saw me pull out British accent.
Talk about the maps in a little bit here, but before we do that,
Thank
we
you
want to
for the
talk about
follow,
what we've been
Inoxus.
seeing
Nice
as
to
far
meet
as
you.
the
Welcome to
talent
stream.
on this team, because you'd heard earlier,
Don't know
right?
what's going
King's
on
playing
with
with a bunch of
my-
younger
with my
players, right?
Streamlabs.
Some
Sorry,
rookies
chat.
are taking the stage, but so is Vitality. They have some young talent as well, Mimi, and that's going to be coming in the form of Sayonara. But he has a tall task today.
Listen, chat. Listen, chat.
If you're talking about
The British accent won us the game, okay? The British accent won us the game. Because I'm also hosting Watch Party, I can't do my job. Oh, I don't know, Lava. I think we need to do disciplinary action for your mod. I completely agree with you. You know what, Lava? I support the idea of making a gulag for the mods, you know? Teach them a lesson. Lock them up in the basement. You know what I'm saying?
But it's exactly the same on the other side for Neon.
Look at my mods. They're always here. They're all locked in the basement. They can't leave.
Oh, 100%. Neon has been great. And we've seen the kind of flexibility he's able to offer. On the same side, Sayonara also being able to offer...
Hey, boy, don't even speak. Hey, drag him back to the gulag. Lock him there. Put it on a level 7 basement, bro. Put him back in the basement, chat.
Early to be able to get him on their VCT team, and only just came into the roster for stage 1 before.
Okay, bye. Good luck, Lava. See you later.
Veteran players who they headhunted.
Welcome, chat, if you guys are watching Vitality and LEV.
Playing in LEV Academy with the core of his team. Fully taking the
chat, give spam good luck Lava. Spam it right now, chat. Spam good luck Lava. Is Lava going to London? No, Lava has an exam. Yeah, Lava has an exam. She can't go to London. She got to lock in to graduate. Still a kid, you know. Still in school.
For the prospect of this Leviathan lineup. The good news is for Vitality fans is you have a Durka, okay? And he is really freaking good at this video game. And
oh, by the way, chat, while we're on that topic, chat, look, this is, okay, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before. This might be something you guys have never seen in your lives. This is what the Nintendo Switch was before the Nintendo Switch existed. This is what we call a PSP. It's like a mini PlayStation. Yeah. It's like a mini PlayStation. Yeah, this is a blue one. Good choice. So, yeah. So back then, my brother, we had this before when I was younger. So my brother actually threw mine in a bucket of water because he was mad. So, you know, obviously we didn't have this anymore. So I bought a new one on Wednesday. I got a fight on charm for it too, look chat. Really nice. Yeah. So I decided to get this so I could play PSP. Oh, this is modded, this is jailbroken. So I can put games, I can download ISOs online, and I can put games in here. So I'm gonna get Persona 3 Portable and Birth by Sleep as well, Monster Hunter. I wanna get that.
Super team,
yeah.
Yes, of course we're doing Preds here. Don't worry, can we? PSP is gonna go through. Yes. You have it? You should get it. I wanted to buy original games for it. You can put it in the back. This is where you put the games. This is where you put the CD. But you know, living in Southeast Asia, we never buy the original. I was looking at prices for this game. It's still 90 ringgit for a game, like in the big 2026. So I don't feel like spending money on old consoles I can mod. So yeah. I have never played Birth by Sleep. You should. You should play the others to understand the lore. If you play 1, 2, 3, you're not gonna understand 4. It was like a tiny little CDs, right? My PSP bat turned into a fatty. I just forgot where it is now. If you have like a hobby store in the Philippines, you can get it. You can get it fixed.
Well, one of those big things, though,
yeah, I think still about the same price.
How do they handle this pressure?
Bro, we go buy exactly. We that was like PlayStation 2 RM5 for like PlayStation 2 games back in the day. When I grew older, I didn't realize how you know how expensive original games was. I used to think like back then it's like 5 ringgit for a game. You know, I didn't know my PlayStation 2 was jailbroken, and I think that's the reason. Like I have this really insane idea or thought that the reason why PlayStation 3 sucked so bad was because we were all forced to buy original games. And well, that sucked for us obviously because, you know, PlayStation 3 games are really expensive and no one can afford the games. That's why it started getting better in PlayStation 4 because it took a whole generation for everyone to adjust to the real pricing of the games. I think on YouTube about law, then that's fine. You don't have to play.
And the main thing for me is that they look calm, they look composed, they look cohesive when they're doing things, they're doing it as a unit. And that was the biggest thing coming into this tournament.
Bro, because of 5 ringgit for 3 game free, I just give me a childhood Kingdom Hearts. No one introduced it to me. Like for me, back when I was like 13 years old, holy crap, that's like 13 years old, it's like 22 years ago. Holy crap, that's a long time. You know, a friend of mine, she found out that I just got a PlayStation 2 for my birthday. And she gave me Kingdom Hearts 1, and that turned me into a JRPG enjoyer.
Because we gotta settle the score in a classic battle of EMEA versus the Americas.
Yeah, around there. Yeah, I was 13. I was born in 1991. So you do the math, chat.
Facing elimination doesn't really scare me. I've been here so many times.
Editor, edit the Jurassic Park soundtrack. Wow! Wow!
If you want to win the event, you need to be
Fatal
able to
Frame was a solid game back then. I know there's a remake for that. I'm wondering if I should play because I played the original Fatal Frame back in the day.
We want to enjoy it as much as possible.
Sensational for the young man.
You weren't even born in 2001.
We don't want it to be the last.
Damn. Oh, Gamba. Yes. What's the first map chat? Sorry.
I really like Leviathan. Their energy on the stage is really fun to watch.
Us 5 just standing up, screaming our rounds. I can tell it definitely gets to the
If you really want that edited, boy, go tag Eman and have him edit it.
I think Sato brings insane atmosphere.
What does the dinosaur sound like? I mean, you've heard you heard the sounds in Genshin Impact, bro. Who do you think is gonna proceed from this match? Personally, for me, I think Vitality looks a little bit better and more experienced, just by how they play. But Leviathan can surprise
looking at
us.
Sato and Neon right now. I don't think they have any pressure. They're showing.
Oh, thank you, Pratam. Lotus. Okay, let me open friends for you guys.
Against Blasimo EMEA. I know it's gonna be a banger. Let's settle this here
on a global stage.
LEV, Vitality. Okay, chat, I'm giving you guys 5 minutes to put your friends. Remember, chat, Sunday is the last day you guys can join in the giveaway for the prediction game. I have for you guys a Steel Series mouse, Steel Series Aerox 3 that you guys can win for the first place, and 2 battle passes. Go, 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 chat. Bro is trying to high-five everyone, dude. I'm gonna lie, this hair for Chronicle looks really good. Whoever that did his hair is a genius.
This dark horse is galloping towards the final. It's Leviathan!
When giveaway Dino Bones, but I die, I guess.
In the history of esports, few battles have been as timeless as NA versus EMEA. But in the
That's crazy, boy. That's crazy for you to see that. I'm so happy I don't have to panic in this series.
Heck, even a foot from time to time. But this time, it's completely different. It's Leviathan versus Vitality. Fresh blood to bring the hype on that stage.
Fresh blood on the side of LEV, but a lot of experienced players on that Team Vitality, as we've already mentioned. Really excited to see this head-to-head between the both of them to see who's going to progress throughout. I think when we consider the maps here,
her heart
Vitality
rate
selecting Lotus. I don't know if that's because it's
quite
a
low
for them or because it's been a weakness for LEV throughout this tournament.
Yeah,
so
I got
far,
the
maybe.
heart rate monitor
so
on
far
my
here,
Apple
Viper
Watch.
teams have looked incredible when playing
Shut it off now,
from
leave
the
it
double
on.
duelist squads. I think this has looked like Leviathan's weakest map in
Oh,
this
yeah,
tournament,
RRQ was
especially
bad,
their approach
though.
on that
RRQ
attacking
pissed
side.
me off,
They
dude.
struggle to recontrol back into A, and Vitality, they've looked very, very clean. They're one of the few teams, besides G2, who's gone in this tournament, actually playing this map with a Viper, and I think that approach works so much better. But you look over at Split, and honestly, I think this is a pretty solid map for Vitality as well.
Masters London is one of the most amazing events, top for all regions. Yeah, I like the balance. We haven't had this in a while, right?
Especially when LEV had the option to go into the Ascent, choosing this Split instead is a bit
There
of a
was like an
surprise to me.
insane rumor for RRQ as well. Who was the latest new player in RRQ? Did they mention?
Here. And I guess the
Or are
question
they
that
still
I'm
maintaining
wondering
the
is,
roster?
Maybe you see Leviathan make that choice on attack. Does that tell you that
Oh, Zan,
maybe,
that's
just
right,
maybe they
Zan.
have something cooking? Or
I'm not gonna
they're
lie,
just
I
trying
feel
to
like
get that
Zan might
big
be
overall?
dropped right after
Too late to change
EWC.
the comp, especially that massively. You'd have to rework most of your theory.
Maybe not comp change, but maybe just like how you approach certain elements, certain strategies.
It's a good thing that Tash doesn't like Team Secret. I'm forced to like Team Secret because Sky is the assistant coach.
Really damn good at this map. Their defensive
Oh, I
profiles in
knew
particular,
Pratham was good
I
at
think are really
Valorant.
great. The way that they re-clear space on this map is
I saw
top
Monier
tier.
on
When
stream a
Joker
few
gets you
days
up on
ago, and
defense,
bro
it's
looks
gonna
like
be an
he's gone
absolute
through the
menace, yeah.
trenches,
So,
bro. His beard
I
grew
think
out,
it's a
his hair
really,
grew out.
really big
I
surprise
was like,
this
damn,
series.
what
If
happened to
LEV
you?
take this map, that would certainly set the tone early.
What I'd love to see from LEV
Like,
on
bro
this
looks
map,
like an
especially
uncle.
starting
I
on
was
that
shocked,
attack, is
dude.
going for these refights, not always feeling as though they have to full send it every single time. I want to see them take some map control and some space, but then be able to pivot away from that as well to kind of catch Vitality off guard. I think that one of the things they'll need to keep an eye out for is obviously Chronicle's Vi's utility, which we're expecting, and being able to deny as much information away from them as soon as they can, really, when we consider how explosive Leviathan's composition is on this map.
You look at the rookies on the stage for LEV as well. 4 players
Bro looking like
stepping
Uncle
into their
Braun
first global,
2005
now
is
onto the biggest
born in
stage.
2005 is
And they're
wild.
playing against
Did you
the
see?
guys who have been
Look
there
at his
the
latest
most.
stream.
Chronicle,
I think the VOD's up
Durka.
on
Mimi, they
YouTube.
look comfortable.
They're the all-time best players to this game, but LEV doesn't look phased.
We've been doing this gig for a hot minute. Those kids look comfortable on that stage. They look comfortable, they look fine, but of course, I mean, Sato's waving to the crowd over there. I mean, this guy is definitely in the zone as well, but on the other side, you see that sign right there.
Yinsu mod
Could it be
Durka.
time?
Oh,
Because
right,
let's not
Durka's
forget, folks,
Yinsu's
on the
mod.
other side, you got the likes of that man right there, and you also have people like Chronicle, Game Changers, people who have considered to be the
Zan
GOATs in
could
the
be
game.
good. I mean,
Is it
technically
enough?
Zan does
They haven't
fill
been there
in the
since
roles that
2023.
Monyet plays.
Top 4 playing like this. It's been a hot minute for these two.
But I need
These are the
Zan to be
matches
more
they deliver.
confident to be able to
Today
fill
has
that
really
role.
been about those players, those teams that
Because
rise
from
under
what
the
I can
bright
see,
lights.
Monyet still,
These are
for
two of the
me
best
personally, I think that
examples
Monyet
of it.
still
This
outranks
is one of
him.
the biggest tests
But
for
if
Lev.
Bro gets that
Even if you win
confidence,
today,
he
you have
might
to go
be
into
able
a
to
lower
overcome.
final tomorrow. And this one is tough. Vitality, a team that's very good at preparation, very good at getting a read on their opponent. Lev, they've had a little bit more time off. Do they have more to show?
And you mentioned Lev potentially going into that BO5 tomorrow. This roster only played their first BO5 in America's stage 1. It was the first one that they'd ever played. That's how new and young this roster put together is. I think for Vitality, you need to get off to a good start here.
But it's not all comfort for the other side either. Sure, you have Durka, you have Kron, but for Sayonara, Profik, Yampi, Coach Bal, those guys are also stepping into a deeper stage, a stage with
Newcomers versus Fnatic Academy. That is wild. But
years ago,
he's
to
still
an
holding the
extent,
grudge. So
Durka
clearly
looks
he's got a
really
chip on
good
his
this
shoulder.
season. Like,
But one thing that I do know for certain is that we are going to be treated to one hell of a matchup
Anyways,
here.
battle the
because
balls
there's no
today.
world that Leviathan just wants to go without a whimper. And you know Vitality wants to show that EMEA is here to represent in their region. It's the last squads from EMEA in
I
America
really
fighting
think
to stay
Durka is
alive.
about to
Folks,
pop
let's
off
make
this
some
game.
noise as we get ready for map 1 and send it over to your casters, Pansy and Hypod.
Okay, you're so funny, chat. Chat, you're hilarious.
New generation, same old battle. America's EMEA, a matter of survival. But these two look locked in, Mike. There's a lot on the line now.
I think probably with that caveat, this is the two best examples we could show right now. Vitality again on a run here that's had an asterisk next to it. This will be the true test for me with the form Lev have demonstrated here in London. If they can come out here and at least show some dominance on one of these maps, and for me, the veto leans a little heavily toward Vitality. It's going to be front-loaded
Trike is
here.
watching
If we got to map
the
3,
game,
that's where
right?
this series
I'll show you
goes
guys.
into question.
So Trike is
it
watching
goes
the game,
completely
right?
off the
And
rails
she's
at that
watching
point,
main
but
stream.
I think all of
She's
us are
not
gonna enjoy the
watching my
prospect of
stream,
both
chat.
sides here, seeing Lev just
Wow.
find their footing,
Wow, do you
find that
see this?
fire, and
Do you
keep
see that, chat?
tempo up, but
Disappointing.
Vitality, man, it feels just like a
Disappointing,
team of
chat.
sleeping giants. You get a Durka, you get a Kron coming online.
Yeah, we should ban her. We should ban her,
Terrifying.
chat.
So Lev starting out on the attack. Vitality on the defense.
Early intention shown
Who's
here
the
by
host?
Lev.
I mean, who's the host, bro?
Stuck up behind the smoke here. Profek sending out some feelers, won't connect
You mean
just
Frankie?
yet. They find their way onto site safely here. Actually looking to pressure onto Profek as well, just before the spike plant.
Finally a game where I don't have to get a heart attack.
But Durka tries to remind
This is nice, chat. I don't even care who wins. This is nice, chat. I'm lying. I may be supporting Leviathan a bit more, but
I
anyways.
don't know about this double stack over towards C right now. Actually wrapping through the spawn. Amphi at least will have a chance to check back over towards the A side. The door giving away a sound cue here. Blows tagged up, but still looking healthy in the 3v3.
Yeah, it's Sayonara who I'm curious about here. Is that consideration even going to drop, or you wait? There we are, seeing it. Pixel.
Hi, Razi.
Player drop. Looking for a follow-up. Spots it! Great shot, but he couldn't get the kill. That's going to be life held.
It's already
Neon in a
this
2v2.
close, just for
No plan yet,
pistols.
so they're going to be able to run this down a little bit.
Okay, let me think a little bit.
Neon, the perfect bait off the dog here. It's Yampi now in a
He
1v2.
swung off
Still
the
has
Trailblazer. That's
has a power
nice.
as well to play with. A couple of key tools here, and the flash.
I love when players
So he's
swing
gonna try
off
and
that
move
util
forward.
closely
Neon and blows.
and not just after the info. Like I saw Jing kind of walk with the
Yeah,
Roomba
catch
just
him
now,
on
and this
the
time he
cross out.
swung
Doesn't
off
get it
with
on that try.
the Trailblazer is
One
also
still
really
present
good.
on the site. Doesn't note the second player. It's going to be difficult for Yampi.
Yampi is also.
Trying to find an opportunity.
I don't think they're
Yeah,
gonna
not
peek
giving
him.
him much.
Left doesn't
Got
peek
plenty of
him.
time to play with, though.
Yeah, but they're calm on this, Lev. Blows now trying to sit in synergy with Neon. It's quick from Yampi, though. And he's got to know where Blows is. Sees it!
Oh my god, I knew Yampi could do it. I don't know what it is about this guy.
Yampi with the first strike.
Patience shown here by Yampi to clutch up a 1v2. You can see
Wow.
they're desperately baiting him in
this on
to look for
pistols,
something,
chat.
but a fantastic Red Bull clutch here to kick off Lotus. I mean, they do so well to even get themselves into a comfortable post plant, considering, like I said, Kron actually drifting a little further afield than you expect. Just looking for information, but Sayonara gets caught off guard there. King to invest. At least a scope
PRX,
here
the
around two,
only
maybe
team
to
that
look
was
for
in
something.
playoffs to begin with. I was so disappointed with full sense. I mean,
Expected
full
to see
sense was
Vitality
whatever.
go forwards here with this purchase.
They're
Durka
quite
a
new,
chance
but GE
to
was
farm
really
up early
sad.
here. Chronicle will note at least presence early on. Get control of Mound. Again, info on the other side
But
of the
this
map as well.
season's,
You look at
like,
the most
all the
recent
teams are
games
like
with Lev,
locked the
those
heck in
4-1s
for this
were
game. I don't know
working
what it
on
is about
3 from
London, but
I
it's the
think it's a
most,
bit of a
it's
different
the
beast in a
closest
couple
we've
of
ever
different players
seen
when you look
any
at it, right? So I'm
international in a
curious to
long
see how
time.
Vitality have
Like
problem
stage
solved.
1,
Something
China
that
looked
was so
lost.
key
Like
for Lev
I
in
was
those
so
previous
disappointed in
series.
China, and
We know
that's why I
they've got
couldn't
the
believe in
players
them.
with the firepower
But now
and the
stage 2
caliber
comes down, I'm
to
like,
keep up
damn,
to that
this was
approach,
the
but
form that
has
we wanted to
Vitality
see
got
from
a-
China.
I
This
guess
is
the cure at that
2024
point, the
China
remedy
back
for it.
online, dude.
That's how you started,
Nice,
though.
King.
King beheading one already. Chronicles down, and Sayonara gets a little isolated. Got to be careful to not get overwhelmed. This could be dangerous, and they want in. He sends them packing with
I don't know
two.
what the heck
This is
happened to
damage,
G2,
and this is a
but I
threat.
think from like what Finesse
He's going to get the
said,
upgrade as well.
because you know
Weapons
G2
being
is very
retrieved.
consistent, right?
If
I mean,
needed.
making it to playoffs is one, but
Fine,
they're not
yeah,
playing
that's
how
not
they're
dropping
usually
either.
playing. So according to Finesse, maybe there is
still on a
something wrong.
pistol here,
Maybe
has to make
maybe
something
G2
work
is
from
really
behind.
sick,
Doesn't
and
catch
yeah,
him.
that's what he said.
Maybe
And I would believe Finesse. I think he has a really sound judgment on like how he would talk about his teams. I mean, hell, he played against them, he knows them, right?
Plays it forward on the corner. Yampy and Durka in unison.
Damn, Durka!
Leon, can you go wild here? That's one!
Wow, this is insane, and this is like the eco round
even in
for
a win,
Lev.
Vitality.
Beautiful open
Bringing it
here
to
from
another
King.
1v1 is
Again, the
insane.
patience shown, not to, noted early on at least here towards Mount.
Yeah, that's why I do enjoy, like,
Just whipped
even though I
away
don't
here.
tune into
With the TP
Finesse's
not
watch
noted,
parties,
maybe
but the
not noted in
clips
the moment,
after
but
on his
Sayonara still
streams and all that,
catching
right?
two.
I feel it gives a lot of
Does really well
nuances
in
on
this
how a
situation.
team is. And I think it's
kind of
great.
faced with a
I think
do-or-die
that's why
moment,
I
that
don't
HL going behind
mind.
him.
Like, you know,
Opts to
I
go
get
forward,
why
so
people go
needed
to his watch
something
party.
on
He's
that
funny,
swing.
but he's also really smart. And he covers a lot of nuances that I feel like even Sliggy doesn't cover because, you know, Finesse was a player and he
Often you
has
see
played
many
with all
round
these teams,
threes
played
looking
against
like
these
that.
teams even.
Yeah, absolutely shambolic left in the bite. Durka, though, trying to be instrumental here. Lev, I feel like you still have to make them respect you first. They are going to be a confidence-based team. So they'll be up for a fight.
Yeah, I also agree with you on that as well, Mr.
Vitality
Hughes.
trying to show a little bit of force early on towards that C
I think
side.
a lot of orgs are investing, like even
Lev
GC.
guessing in terms of the buy,
If you
I guess,
guys
here
go
with
to
all that damage
VLR and
done.
check out GCC, you know there's 100k contracts, right? 100k for
round of
teams that
Durka
even
finds two.
qualify for
First off,
GC
could come online very
champions.
early for him.
There are a
not too
lot of
slippery when they play Lev.
orgs
They're
investing in
quite
Southeast
direct
Asia.
in
There's a
approach.
new
You haven't seen them
French
pump in
org
many
in Southeast
fakes or
Asia. It's
trying to
called
work the map
Roz.
in that
Roz
way.
GC.
Now, obviously, with a different opponent, we see if that then
I'm-
changes potentially.
I was quite surprised to see the roster they picked up. It's Ileana's roster.
He's not happy with what they've seen early on here. They deal with the wall to potentially open up some opportunities elsewhere. I mean, it's Profek on an island right now, expecting Vitality to maybe clear this space outside man, but actually opting for a rotation instead. Should be on the right timing here for Yampy at least.
Oh, damn. Like
It's
5.
confirmed attendance,
3
and they're
people
very
in
fast
there.
to this, Mike, as you noted.
30
Quick on the
seconds left.
rotation. Lev still need to make this count with 25
Baby
seconds. It gets a
Doorbell.
little bit dangerous here.
Nice
Look
These
at
pistols
the
can
dice.
shine.
This
Wait,
is
wait,
what
hang
they
on.
certainly could.
B,
And now they
look
look
at
a
me.
little bit lost here, Lev. Yampy turns the flash, he takes a lot of
Oh,
damage.
damn, with
Dealt
that satchel too?
brilliantly.
Crazy.
Durka, though, with 10 seconds, can do
my
a lot.
God, Durka.
Eyes on the spike, it's leaning
It wasn't even
towards
a
B.
shot kill, it was
Durka's
a kill
still
he got
here,
with his...
has the satchels
With
denied.
his
Follow up. Look at the again.
Oh my god, he delayed it! Oh my god!
Beautiful work here with next to
That's so
nothing.
stupid.
As the
That's so
clock
funny.
that comes to bite Lev.
That is hilarious.
The original Iceman Durka there, pulling off
There
the
is
Mastercard
no
50.
way.
And you saw there was that just almost
That's
hesitation when they
crazy,
were eyeing
dude.
up that A site. They went for the pivot. I don't mind what Lev were trying to do, but there was always that danger.
I mean, they didn't find anything. They took so long to even pressure
Oh my
towards A.
gosh.
They know potentially 2 players, maybe even a stack behind that. And then it's Yampy to be isolated.
I'm
They think,
surprised
great,
that he
we've
didn't
opened up the other
go
side
a bit
outside of
deeper.
that stack. Great work from Durka.
If I were Durka,
Massive
I'd be
effect in terms
cackling.
of
I'd be like mad
inventory,
tackling.
but Durka will
Oh
remove
my
Sato
god, Durka
immediately.
is having the
Showstopper
game of
now
his
online.
life, dude.
I'm scared if he's going to have a game here today. We'll keep a little watchful eye towards it, but for LEV, they need to stabilize. It feels like their approach has been quite
LEV
well
is getting
or at least
nervous, I think.
by Vitality. Now, whether or not you can still continue that further forward is yet to be seen. LEV have opportunities here, but I feel like that first hurdle...
You're in the stadium right now. I'm so jealous.
However,
thank you for the follow, Amelia.
so
Nice to meet you. Welcome to the
amount of
stream.
bodies here. It's being mirrored by Vitality. There's 4 players on this side of the map. So early.
He's going to be removed. There's not really anything to counterbalance that. Yampi will fall though. Slight overpeak from him. Durka's here though.
I've got
to
your
shut this
trail.
down. Deal with the Seekers. It doesn't really tell them
There's
too
no
much,
way you
though.
peek Durka,
No, but they've got
right?
a lot of, I guess, space and freedom on that B side because of King.
At
He's
work?
done
It's okay.
exceptionally
Aw,
well,
thank you,
and he's there
Amelia.
early. There should be an awareness in the
Good
back
luck
of
at
Lev's
work.
minds, excuse me, Vitality's minds.
I live in London.
They've
Yes,
given
you
up a lot
should
of space
go.
for this Lev.
If
Threading
Masters
the
is in
needle
your
to find it, and Neon
is
does
in
get the
your
reward on Prophet.
you know, your region, your state, where you are, please go. It
Right,
is
all
an
the way
experience.
To wrap this from A. Durka still to note. Showstopper could do real damage here.
Yeah, but King feels like he's in that checkmate position. Oh, Sayonara had a little bit of a sidestep on it, but the ult gets
I was worried
blocked.
he was gonna
This
whip
might
that.
be too little too late. Maybe not with Chronicle finding a way in. Send
Ooh,
the
damn.
Showstopper. How dare I doubt the original 2, but blows left. With it all on the plate.
It's Chronicle, dude. It's Chronicle.
1v1. Another tap, blows, trying to be patient. Chronicle trying to dig him out, but he's got to go now. Blows knows it.
Nice,
He's
bros.
dead
Good
to
job.
rights. Lev answering
Dude,
back
3
with
out
the
of the
final
4
player.
rounds played have been 1v1s. The pistol, the eco, and now this
able to
round.
just
That's how close it is between these two
cement
teams.
Control off site. Again, it's a
Have I
beautiful
gone
kill
to any
onto
Masters?
Prophet,
No, I
the
actually
one that
haven't.
really
I've
shuts
only
things
gone to
down
Ascension
very early
and the
on.
regular season of
Vitality.
VCT.
So Chronicle's got so
The
much
reason
ground to
why
cover.
I don't go
making
is
that
because
decision
if
because
I
he's
go,
noted
I
on
don't
the
get to
wall. They're
watch
gonna
party
expect an
chat.
outside
And I
B,
feel
but
like
Lev
it's
don't lean
really
into
hard
that.
for me to give up on watch
Happy
parties because I genuinely
commit
do
to
like
some of
watching
these
with you guys.
Crossfires on site. TP available now for Spike. Neon just one away from the Blade Storm. Tashi.
4.5 hours to go. You got this. You got
We're
this.
going to hero rifle here for Durka. Chronicle postured
Chronicle
up.
somehow gets 2 hits here. Watch.
With this? Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's gonna
I'll never
clear
speak
that
again.
all day long, and this is a great opportunity for Leviathan to just build some confidence.
Oh,
Does it
damn.
get
He
well,
actually
though?
had the
Durka
arc
has
rose there
isolated
too.
the
That's
one.
unlucky, dude.
Again, it feels like it's just a really nice temperature check on how Lev like to play, but dealing with the rest of this round, I don't think it's going to happen with Sato taking space. Yes, it's against pistols, but you look at Sayonara now, he's got the upgrade. You look at Durka, there's still a bit of threat to this. Kind
He is, I
of
mean,
lynches on this.
Yeah. This 1v1 between him and Spike scene, but over towards Spawn. Pressured
I would
back.
love to see a
Great catch here
world
from
where
Sire.
Neon
That opens
actually
things up here.
outclasses the Vitality players.
This is when
Just
it
because
gets
Neon is
dangerous
new.
now. You got threats, you got a fight.
As
on
an
two
underdog
fronts.
story,
need
you know, it'd be
space.
so good.
He's wait, Durka's just saved him. And now Sato has to pop the odds just to kind of slow this down to stem the bleed. And it should. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's all
Nice.
getting a little bit hectic on the server, but Durka, I think, knowing he's gonna be pretty close on
Nice,
time here,
Neon.
he's gonna play it forward, and Neon does very well. Again, this is a very light investment from Vitality. Not out of the
Damage
chair
done.
yet.
Yeah, damage done. A big ultimate
I was so
from
close to
Sato,
go on
just
Masters
desperate to
Banco. I really
convert
need
here.
experience in
Rightfully
life.
so
I
in this
did.
situation.
I was offered
Have to
tickets,
respect the showstopper
creator
that late.
tickets to Masters London,
Into a
but
post. Not sure
if
what
I went,
exactly
then I
happened there.
couldn't
So, I mean,
watch
thank
party.
God blows falls to Durka.
But low-key, I felt like I should have
Just the
gone
right
because PRX
moment.
didn't even get there, right? So.
And I want to put a little bit of credit towards Neon here as well. Considering that Durka made a very authoritative start to things, he was very much controlling the tempo, being very much in their faces. Neon's done very well to match that. Right back into it, leading the pack here. We've already had our eyes on this young man.
Speaking of.
And, well, talk about the amount of space he's going to get and the confidence. But does it again get checked? Sayonara is so
Sayonara's
prepared for
hold is
that.
nice. It's very snappy, too.
Almost read very well into this Seaside hit now, especially with the util being invested.
Sato stuck. Oh, nice
Fine.
movement.
Lucky to escape with his life there.
It's going to get messy now. They have no idea what's going on. Is there going to be pressure beyond this? No, they actually just stall out for a
Sato
second.
solo
They
as
didn't want to
well.
crunch on that.
Oh
But
my
an
gosh,
angle
he saw like a
found.
tiny little pixel of his head
Sato
too.
have to try and get himself healthy again. They are down to 3 and they need him in this round.
Flank coming through as well. Spike's not going to be able to go down here just yet, so they have to fight. Vitality can just freeze.
Just gotta be careful to not overdo.
Thank you
things.
for the follow,
Allow for an
Starberry
instant
Ace. Nice
stab,
to
and
meet you.
the
Welcome to
King's
stream.
fallen. Blows in reaction. Prophet on a heater.
Oh my
That's
god.
all on Sato.
Please.
1v3, man.
Oh
Imitate
man,
miracles.
I was kind of hoping
Laying
he get
out
one
for it
more.
Now, Vitality. again, right place, right time. I want to look at the start of that round.
Again, a real opportunity, like I said, for Vitality to slow things down here, but LEV almost just misread or
that was a very tiny little pixel on the top that he saw.
Once the smokes drop, all this U2 exchange expires, somebody has to go forwards. It's another situation where the spike's not being planted in that one window you would expect it to be. And again, LEV can rely on that scrappy fighting, but we're not seeing them commit just yet.
Yeah, there's not enough pressure behind it to really instigate anything further. Knives to be depended on for Neon here, I can imagine. Working with that operator, but back towards what we were seeing towards B. Rinse and repeat, and hopefully to a different outcome here.
Dude, the flash is so bright, it hurts my eyes. I have an excuse, I'm old.
And Neon looking again for a fight.
No, that double sweep from 2 angles, oh god. Thank god he's alive.
Again, Sayonara on the case. Neon this time respecting it enough, eats the paranoia, but gets at least invested early.
Oh
come out
here, my god, I'm getting a bit sleepy, chat, sorry.
5 here in the post. It's going to be the question mark in this equation.
Oh, that's a nice
I was so sure he was going to get sprayed for 2 there somehow. He's going to pull like a David, and I'm like, oh god.
There's
nice
the tipping of the scale. Sato in on it, Sayonara back. Hard to split these two, but the time is on LEV's side. And now you got to look at what's remaining. Neon waiting for someone to walk that smoke. Anyone to try and make a move.
Nice.
It's gorgeous from Neon.
Jump in, jump in. Oh god, no.
The door is shut here. This again, another round for Neon in my mind.
Oh, how did
Neon been the difference maker?
Taking charge here for LEV. Creating so much pressure. You can see Vitality just waiting for an overbit. I mean, Durka's wall banging through to Link on repeat because there's just nothing to do in this downtime.
Yeah, I do.
They trade perfectly.
Remember, I got like 5 flashes in my face.
As well.
God, I hated that.
Would have sucked.
I don't think EDG will face any of these
situation
teams.
for Vitality. I don't know. It's just waiting for one of the extremities to pay off, but it didn't even.
I'm getting better at it. You'll slowly get there. It's just about habits. The more you play, the better you'll get at it. You know.
4-3 now.
I just noticed that was all
a tip I can teach you is when you're looking away from the flash, your hand also moves at the same time. That helps a lot.
Just a different generation, man.
Whoa, Pansy, what'd you say? Did you just call me old?
LEV slowly start clearing towards C, or at least showing a little bit of something on C. They want to keep this clean. Hard to find stability in a tempoed game like this.
Well, Vitality happy to lean into conceding a lot towards B. I mean, correct read here for them. Sayonara really the one to do damage.
It's got the Guardian.
Time to hunt.
I don't know why, every time I hear the...
Every
time I hear the trailers, sorry.
Nothing as well.
Can't help it. It's my genetics, you know?
From LEV, actually.
Respecting maybe. Well, I say respecting what actually led them astray earlier on with an awful...
What do you mean? Gremlin, it's the truth!
You see a similar situation here. 20 seconds.
With that Horn seeing nothing, it actually might compound the problems they're about to fall onto.
I thought I seen your normal voice.
Because as it stands, LEV got the right read and the great catch from King. Again, showing some real diligence and patience with that explosivity. It is a lovely sight to see. This round, they've really buttoned up here. Again, this is against pistols and a slight upgrade for Sayonara, but beyond that, the way they've approached this so far, Mike, to me, tick in the box.
Way more clinical this time around. Damage a consideration, sure, but I think King's going to be moving forwards here. Money in a very good spot for LEV. Do still have the Blade Storm to offset that. Sato building towards another showstopper as well. Yeah, not much left in this one for Vitality other than to wait it out.
It's actually insane. Vitality had like a huge lead just now. In 3 rounds? Last few LEV has been
slower rounds here. Vitality do go hunting.
Oh, he's stuck.
It's usually Chronicle the one to get a little more
Chronicle
active.
Dodged the flash a bit early just now, question mark?
Have to give all 3 up.
Spike.
Yep. And I really want to kind of give credit here to LEV, because I know that in an exciting manner, we've seen that explosivity, their hyper-aggression, their kind of, I guess, willingness to stick to their ethos as well. And they've rarely been challenged in it to this degree.
Yeesh.
Seeing them already adapt a nice amount of
Bam!
patience,
Oh,
really
damn blows.
heavy
That's
burst
crazy,
side
dude.
takes. It's brilliant to see a bit of depth to them as well.
And again, the read is right from Vitality. They're usually 2 or 3 people on one side, anticipating that sort of approach. Again, the way in which they're winning out is kind of slowing LEV down on that initial approach. And we already talked about the smokes dropping and kind of being left in a weird spot where the spike's not planted and they're not then committing to that second wave that suited Vitality more so, but still 4-4 scoreline.
Oh
here.
yeah, Void. Did you hear my Morgana LARP?
Vitality
my Morgana voice?
It's around maybe making use of more players on one side of the map. I certainly do want to see them maybe dig out a player like King. We've seen Neon to be the one lurking outside Rubble and kind of posturing.
Did you hear it?
Again, it's always
I did a Morgana voice on my Persona truck video.
Yeah, we'll see if they
and my friends were like shocked.
Again, audience
P5.
At home. The LEV fans have turned up today and already seeing a nice bit of resilience from them here. But buy back in hand for Vitality, and a necessary one. You could kind of feel the change.
Similar situation to what I was just talking about. Neon's probably going to go forwards here with an operator.
Don't know if I'll play that game. You used to spend like, I don't know, 10 years in that game? No thanks. I'm not going back to that. I'm not going back to the hell. I play swiftly and I don't play anymore.
Careful. Okay. Going to be seen.
Wow.
How do they react?
A cloudburst for the haunts? Interesting. Right, Neon.
You've got to just steady the ship on sea. Make sure you don't get overwhelmed and fall in the meantime. They've taken the space back towards Rubble as the exchange. But LEV carrying on, and Chronicle's going to be caught in no man's land. How is he still alive? Finally cleared.
Wow.
And a bit of a mistake it felt like there from Chron. Maybe just trying to back himself in a fight, but has given up the site, and Sayonara has to respect this.
That was not noted though, finally picked up by Sato.
Damn, look at the util just for Sato. Escape while you can. I mean, it's a bit sad because I used to be like the face and the host for League of Legends in Malaysia for a few years.
Coming in, kind of caught in between two ideas.
And then what I was talking about. They need to convert that pressure.
I don't know. The game just died here, and I don't know. I moved on to other things as well.
Very often here to hold on to
I hosted League of Legends Circuit Malaysia. I hosted Championships Malaysia.
Back out of sight.
I was the Lenovo Legion League of Legends ambassador for that as well. So it's a very sad. I mean, I played from Season 3 all the way to Season 15, so that's a huge chunk of my life on that game.
I just want them on the same page if they're going to do it, and I think that opportunity for LEV is going to love it. They're going to lap that up.
Ticking the box for me, though, coming out of a timeout is to see the thing I want Vitality to do, which is to pressure
that's huge. Being able to cast League is huge. Not a lot of opportunity to League here in Southeast Asia.
Certainly, Vitality, a team that have done their homework. They have to have a decent understanding of the approach here.
Yep. Sato's starting to get a little bit more animated on stage, but this is all business for now.
I think Sato was a bit nervous in the beginning, but now he's starting to get more comfortable. He's starting to.
Where they hit, right?
He's not yelling yet, though. I'm waiting for the screaming.
But once we got into the kind of meat of it, once we got into the buy rounds, it has been LEV at the helm. Now, do we see an adjustment here for LEV? You're noting that they were kind of pressuring towards
I think
Neon.
it's the perfect response now if Neon shows. The unfortunate thing being Vitality have completely switched up the defensive formation here. Should be fairly all in and direct.
Oh wow, all in Sato?
I like this though, the tempo.
Oh wow, he gets away with it? It's 7-6 as well. It's reverse 6-7. Of course it's Sato.
It feels too individual
trade with the Neon. Oh,
so
good.
Will absolutely thrive in these environments as they are. Looking dominant as they take the site and more than likely take the round. Down to Durka, Sayonara and Profek. It just doesn't feel like they're on the same page here.
Who are you cheering for? Not really anyone.
Disadvantage. Flo's at least going to identify
I'm cheering for Prime Durka and Sato.
Onto King.
W, maybe a bit of Neon, like Neon.
Offset that, forced off Heaven at least, but still doesn't really net them anything.
No, and it's such an arduous task to just get back towards sight. That's going to help matters, but the speed up now has to be sublime. Down to just blows in a 1v2. He's got the spike, at least in eyesight for now. And the time is
W delay. It's delay, W. Good job, there's no time. Good job.
Another one for LEV.
Beautiful call here from LEV, anticipating Vitality. You're going to replicate the same thing, but actually,
London
Vitality
is
switching
full
things
today.
up.
I mean,
Chronicle,
the
a little
venue.
bit of an overcommitment to that opening engagement. You know, he just wants to maybe do some damage here. I mean, you're stuck with
I wouldn't be surprised if this game goes to map 3.
Neon's here so quickly to
But I might end stream after this game, after this particular map. I'm getting a bit sleepy. Sorry, chat.
And even there, I mean, the snake bite, the reset for the paint shells as well. They could slow things down a little bit here. Becomes a little flustered when it comes down to that 2v1. Beautiful. Bledsoe running the clock down.
We go right Yinsu, okay? You guys watch with Yinsu, okay?
Genuinely enjoying this. Vitality.
I don't really go to bed around this time, but around this time I'm like,
they want to make a bit of a pressure play.
I'm like laying down and just like slowly reading manhwas or like doing dailies on my phone. I don't usually sit up as much, and I don't really feel so great recently. Like Masters London has been
provide some support to
really stressful on my body. It is a dark hour. It's the hours where Nectar sees me online.
Using one of the most decorated players in this game, Chronicle. They are making it look like that's the goal. Nara here in support. Let's see if they can be, again, synchronized in this. But
I'm kind of thankful that they moved the game an hour earlier, though.
Not committing to this C approach.
I don't read Gunwa, though. Surprisingly. I read a lot of romantasy, like historical.
Happy to stay present. Does catch a little info here, just on a shot. I don't think he spotted anything there, but he certainly was seen. And it's 4 to creep back behind this now.
What a lovely
Not gonna lie, I did try.
Going back to those 4-1s that we know they're notorious for. They have the Seekers if they
but
want to
I
get
didn't
some
like
security
it.
on the site in case they're walking in
It was so
blind.
weird because I thought I would
They'll get
enjoy
great
it, but I
information
didn't.
on this as well. They know they've got room to play into
also.
here. Perfect.
Wait, hang on,
Desperate to
I'll
catch
talk about
across,
it.
has to give
Give me a
away
second.
position. Yampi on the right side of the map. 13 seconds, this could get dangerous, it could get close, but they've found safety in numbers. They've found security in this.
They play so close to
side.
hell, yeah. And they get so much value out of it. Holy trade, dude. Because long range fights, right, Vitality seem to be better, but when you play close, there's a bit of an advantage that LEV is able to take.
Big O here from Cron.
Yeah, now you got to make the most of it though. Blows.
No!
Shoulders Chronicle left to do it all.
It's delay.
The time is running low and they are
running
away.
King, what the hell, dude? Oh my god.
There'll be none of that. LEV look a cut above Vitality.
Oh yeah, so yesterday I was at the Persona 5 concert, right?
So composed here.
Yesterday was the day I learned there's a lot of Akechi fans, despite Akechi being the villain.
The likes of Sato.
And then I asked people, why do you guys like Akechi? Why is everyone screaming when Akechi comes onto the stream? And then there was like this one song. I forgot what song it was. But it was just clips of Akechi and Joker. And it turns out that everyone ships Akechi and Joker. Like everyone loves the yaoi, bro.
Gotta get out of there, mate. There it is.
No, they like the yaoi. They don't like the villain. They like the yaoi. They like shipping the BL between.
Back to business. And to be fair, Vitality early had the read. They've lost it.
Yes.
Starting to wane.
I didn't realize how popular it was. People were screaming.
But it actually delivers. And now Vitality.
Yeah, I told you, LEV is surprising.
Shoulders up, takes away Sato.
LEV
Down to
is
3.
how do I explain
Advantage to Vitality.
Still.
They're like sharp
This cross here,
in a very.
Maybe have to get close enough to work this off.
They're very loose. Does that make sense?
Ton of damage comes through onto Sayo. King actually on the back of that slips through. He's in a world of trouble right now.
Sayo screwed. Surely he can't live here. Dead, gone, bye-bye.
Yampi should trade him, yeah.
Yampi tries to backfill the space, but Neon overwhelmed.
Goodbye, Prophet.
Asleep at the wheel, Prophet.
I don't think he was asleep at the wheel. I think he just tunnel vision there, if I'm being so for real.
They've re-secured A. They took the long road for it, but they've got it.
But look at the map and see where everyone died, right? Such an interesting, there's like this little fights happening around the area here. There's like a trade happening here immediately.
Regardless, LEV slipping into tree here. Gonna force Chronicle to work for this one.
He did look like a Yoruku, I completely agree with you.
In time to do this, he can clear out these early spots, but as soon as that spike starts
Chronicle
ticking,
could do the funniest thing. Has an arc rose, he can swing.
He must know now that they've given
But
up
the thing
sight
about it, if you
and
set
they're
up the
in towards
arc
tree.
rose, they'll definitely know.
Feels too little, too late, but I'm happy to be wrong. The swing.
Oh my god, did you see the helicopter peak just now? Disgusting.
Dominant from LEV already, 8-4. These guys look astounding.
Yeah,
I am this close to buying a LEV jersey. I am this close to buying a LEV jersey.
Sayo's getting a ton of kills.
How much is a LEV jersey,
falling
chat?
short in my eyes in this first half, but I mean that's not to take anything away from the way LEV are approaching this. Really well drilled first half.
LEV jersey looks so clean. I hate the stupid collar though. Any jersey with that stupid collar is
and we
does not look good on
him
girls,
about
but anyway.
Vitality's dominant win
Just by the
over
gun.
this HyperX player
Oh, the classic? I should have bought the classic last year. They had like a really sick player card.
I feel like SOP and Xeos didn't have as good game as they usually have. I feel like
really?
They might be tired
that sucks,
maybe
dude.
Something else happened, but also I think once you play someone 3 times in a row, you kind of get used to them.
I know
and
Liquid
in my
sells
opinion,
merch in
they're still a very
Southeast
strong
Asia
team,
because of their
and we were
MLBB
kind of
team.
surprised that it was a bit easier than
They sold like their
so,
varsity jacket in
yeah,
Indonesia
we were
during an
actually
MLBB
really
event.
great
I'm
on
kind
the
of
server
jealous.
and kind of like recognizing the patterns or also knowing what to expect from them.
With every peak, with every bit of pressure
That's true. That year I didn't support them. That's why I didn't get it. But they had a really sick player card. But this year though, I'm a left fan this year.
Not set up at all. It's death from 1,000 cuts. Vitality purposely happy to dish this one out.
Yeah, Vitality even has an MLBB team too. So that's why they call BTR by Vitality. They have Indonesian talent watch party for them. I think Momo, Jamalism, and there was one more Indonesian caster are the talents.
Missing Santiago. I think means a lot for me because now I got like a couple friends with me, Yampen, Chronicle, also 2 new teammates, Rofek and Sayonara.
Oh fuck, I had milk tea without having my meds. I'm feeling it now.
I really want to show.
Oh god, I'm feeling it now. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts.
How much we prepare for this tournament.
Dude, Okeanos was damn funny.
Overall.
I was so shocked they dropped him.
Even better than top 4 at this Masters.
And I have to say it again and again to me here. LEV have come out and set the bar exceptionally high. The in-game leadership on point, the adaptation on point, and they are gunners in the server.
Yeah, it's the level of comfort as well. Vitality, like I said, barely even, you know, forcing any sort of pressure onto LEV. A number of situations here where you tee up certain players. I come back to Chronicle, unfortunately not to harp on it, but he's good for his 1 usually in that anchor position. And I mean, historically even good for 3 in those situations. Fortunately now it's the perfect recipe for LEV. Again, you question this composition, or the questions around this composition here. They don't have to force the issue now on the defensive side. Certainly a lot of work to be done here for Vitality to get back into this.
Bring them down.
Heavy lean towards C here for LEV. Prowler at least will plant the seed of doubt. Smoke here could potentially weaken Spikes' ability to anchor solo here towards A. He's got 4 members of Vitality headed.
Did they ever say why they dropped Okeanos?
The timing on this as well.
I want PaperX jerseys, kind of expensive. Apart from that, I think I have to pay customs for as well. You know, surprisingly, PaperX jerseys is one of the most affordable compared to the other team jerseys. I would buy GEs, but I'm gonna be honest. GEs jerseys have never looked good. No hate. But their jerseys do not look nice.
Slowly creeping towards that A site. He has help as well. Blows beheaded though.
That's a nasty shot.
Saying goodnight to him. That's the first. Spikes in backside. Didn't commit to try and make it out. Has the paranoia, tries to invest, plays ahead of it, plays up front of it, tries to maybe buy some time for some rotation.
Oh, that's a nasty right click to the head. Vitality needs to win pistols, dude.
Already, but no, able to chip back into a 3v3.
Wait, they might be able to come back here.
Spikes through the smoke, I believe.
Yeah. Durka and Yampi always insane on the sheriffs,
Vitality
dude.
don't even have the plant down.
Never mind, I
King's taking
forgot
away
about King.
Yampi. They get themselves boxed in on the site. This is where it could go terribly wrong. Already Sato there. King!
Oh, wow. Dude, I swear to God, we're seeing like that round 1 pistols again. This is a Vitality 1 pistols, right?
Vitality, what a brute force here, but Spikesy does so well to slow things down. It's one of those few situations where you have to deal with drop. You have to go forward. You can't really garner the plant you want without dealing with that.
EG got no money. What do you mean?
Sato's up.
It's heartbreaking as well because Vitality get the first kill you want to see on this approach to site. They just can't dig him out of that position.
Ooh, we are seeing a bit of a buyback in here as well, actually. Investment.
They got champs money. They broke, dude. Where is Calm now, by the way? I saw him watch partying for LEV, but is he still in LEV?
Okay, here, plenty.
Is he going through a content creator arc? Did he retire, or what's going on?
Offset that as well. Sayonara and Profek. Stingers to hand.
I guess the tough part as well is that Vitality didn't even see Lev on this kind of stack towards Mound. They didn't get to kind of figure that out.
Might be a CC for now. I mean, he's not bad as a CC. I think viewership is not bad for him. In a way, he has like his community is pretty huge as well in his own right.
Spam not too far off here from connecting, but no damage done. This now will at least note some investment here. Side of Vitality. No secrets about this on the way in.
Yeah, he's here pretty quick, and I wonder if he gets away
Did he
with
play
it.
with Sato
They've
before?
managed to get some safety here, but knocking on the door is Lev. They are not far away, and they don't need much encouragement. Keep in mind how explosive this team can be. Finally coming in, Lev already
Oh,
waiting
wow.
when falls. Perfect, 1-0.
Imagine you just get caught while holding like that. That's crazy. Bro probably got a heart attack from someone crouching down there with that. Oh my god, the dog from above is disgusting, dude.
Looking so locked in.
Hello, hello? Oh my god, that bandit!
Iceman himself to even keep hope alive to deny 10.
They're both one shot.
If anyone's going to land it.
Spicing gets on here, needs to find this one. The satchel to slow
This
things
stupid
down.
satchel again, man.
Down, classic, hunted, down.
Hello! Oh my god, blows. Oh my god, blows. That was wide. That shot was wide, dude.
10 rounds for Lev.
4 on this round here for blows.
Dude, I swear to god, if he had fumbled that, I would have lost my mind.
It's just a solo attempt in towards drop.
And only made really close by
That bandit shots was wild though by Chronicle. That is
A chance
disgusting.
here in the clutch, but unfortunately there's a smoke to
Bro,
cycle
oh
through.
my god, that took way
just
too long
can't
to kill,
buy the
man.
time,
What the
and a
heck is
very
that?
awkward
Blows is
exchange
laughing. He's
to
like, oh
end
my
it.
gosh. What was that?
Vitality will pump the brakes here, take their second time out. Lev still chilling. Haven't had to take a pause for thought.
You know what? That's very
Already
valid.
at double digits. Vitality going to be thrown off kilter ever so slightly. With that purchase, don't really net good old progress out of that either.
Wait. Hang on. Did you see what Baby TZ tweeted?
Plays ahead of them.
So they did the leak on Sephiroth,
Certainly a
right?
way
They did
back
the
into
leak on
this, but-
Sephiroth. Do you see what Baby TZ just tweeted?
They are
Such a
reducing that
downgrade.
margin with that round 2 force for
You're-
sure.
Trike?
And again, need I remind you, this is
Oh wait, Sephiroth
Vitality's
replied.
map
Sephiroth replied, dude.
choice.
Sephiroth replied.
Four
So funny,
rounds,
dude.
3 of those
That is
garnered
so
at the very
funny.
start of the first half.
Dude, you know what
Since
the worst
then,
part
it's
is?
been
Do you
a
see her
lockout. Lev
stupid
have looked
Star
a
Wars
cut
freaking
above.
memes and
Quite
gifs and
substantially, too. This
reactions?
hasn't.
That's
I mean,
my
a couple
fault.
of rounds gone a little close, sure, but it hasn't felt that
That's
close
my
here.
fault. I got her into
Lev looked better.
I got her into Star Wars.
Well, just a perfect
I got her
example
into
of that previous
Mandalorian
round
to be
where
exact.
I said Lev with
And
the
bro
score,
just
I don't need to
binged the
force
entire
issue
thing,
on
and
the
now she's
defense.
waiting for me to introduce to her the
happy
trilogy.
to make Vitality sweat.
My bad, dude. She likes the guy that says I have spoken. I
The
forgot his
intention
name.
towards B shown
She's
from
such a
Yankee
fan
once
of that
more,
guy. I have spoken.
but Misdirection. Door opened here will force Neon a little deeper, but does have
Yeah,
support.
that's my fault. She has never watched Mandalorian before. And she saw me binging again. She was like, what is Mandalorian? I've never watched Star Wars before. And her hand was healing, and I'm like, yeah, sure, let's just binge it. And now she went crazy for it.
Just need a round.
Yeah.
Remind me to get her a little girl
Sounds a little
doll
too
for
simple, but
birthday
that's what it
season.
takes,
Ooh,
and
nasty
Neon's
shot.
not allowing it. Chronicle looking all too easy
And
to
DeLorean,
clear.
oh gosh.
And now Spike's inside a read
Maybe
into
I'll
the
get her
pressure
a
that's
little
mounting.
lightsaber.
Trying to back away in time, and he does. Just
She likes talking about lightsabers, but Mandalorian doesn't even have
this is
lightsabers, dude.
Gonna be
Except
critical
for
Lev.
Look at Sato.
Moff Gideon.
He's so early.
That's a dark saber.
Right place, wrong time though, Sayonara on the clear. And the B side looking like where they might pivot towards. But
Oh my
the smoke
god,
clears.
ew.
Blows, stands guard, and Durka taking so much damage. And there he is, Neon waiting. Took away Kron, took away Durka. This man doesn't care about the old gods. Irrelevant in his mind. As Profek and Yampi desperate to convert around. Taking so much. Lev are just better by all accounts. With 24
Wait,
HP
Lev's
and a bit of a
Lotus is
drain.
actually so
Oh,
good.
It's just not gonna happen. Leviathan again, step by step, looking so much sharper
Wow.
today.
You've seen these situations now, the pressure starting to show.
Oh,
Vitality
hey,
have to go
K-Man.
so
Sorry.
deep to try and
Yeah,
convert
it's been a while.
Some of these
You've been here for quite a while, dude.
opportunities they have. Get on unfortunate here. I mean, just getting caught ahead of the smoke. Durka
Yeah,
then has to find the kill where he has to equal the odds.
But their Lotus is good, dude. I think the second time
up against
that
the ropes
Lotus,
now,
that they play Lotus together
to continue this streak for Lev.
I think Lev will be more ready for PRX.
It's dominance, man. How many times can we say this about the team? Again, both of these two suffering under the hand of PRX, right? So you thought maybe relatively equal. But there is a large difference between them so far, at least here on Lotus.
Remember what Davai said about Vitality, right? Davai said that, you know, playing Vitality was boring.
Not relenting.
And
it's
very
endless.
slow.
So
like, even they said they were...
pressuring here,
they thought it was
knowing that they're up
sleepy
against financial
playing
struggles.
the EMEA style play.
Punish once more. King here with an opening in hand, a chance to pass.
That is disgusting.
It's all going right for Lev.
It absolutely is. Lock it up. They look fantastic.
Oh my god, Sato, those were headshots, dude.
In the blink of
Hi,
an
Sky.
eye. And nothing's stopping them right now. Walking all over Vitality.
First chance to see actual rifles in hand. Some ults here.
Oh my
Lev
gosh,
have
flash
found
damage
12.
as well. Ugh.
Almost replicating that previous map performance.
I don't know. Map 2, I'm really worried because Vitality has
dominating
this
fashion.
potential of coming
Seekers
in strong
available
map
for
2,
blows.
right? I mean, we
Again,
saw that on
these rounds aren't really
PRX.
reliant on
Scary,
investment
dude.
coming from Lev. Vitality have to find 8 rounds to extend play here on Lotus.
Good luck. None of the map feels particularly safe either. You don't want to go towards Mound. You don't know if maybe Neon slipped on B again or what's gone on towards Rubble. You're working in the dark.
There's 4 on this side as well, Lauren. It'll be an absolute bloodbath to end here. Vitality haven't shown face just yet. That's it now, Spike Scene's...
He's not been shouldered on his feet
I mean,
before.
it's in no man's land, though.
Does he get away?
They need this kill.
Hi, Default.
They can't shut him down. Oh, caught by the C's, though. He's got help. You never just find one. They try and stand shoulder to shoulder. But Grego and Sayonara finally get them an
1 for 2
advantage
is
at a
very worth
43.
it for Vitality. Vitality might get this round.
Here.
I just hope Lev doesn't choke and like give, I don't know, give momentum to Vitality. Once Durka feels good, it's really scary. No way. No way, Neon, holy!
Chronicle on 10 HP. But Lev
What?
are absolutely relentless in the pursuit of perfection. Map 1 dominance. And that was
Oh my
Vitality's
god,
choice.
Neon!
A single
Dude, for real, dude.
Vitality,
Oh my god.
Do not go
Enjoy your
anywhere,
points,
we'll
left
be
fence.
right back with Split.
Well, open up next map. I'll pull up next match, Fritz. Oh, he was yelling. Oh my god, my ears, ow. Ow, my ears, ow. Bro, holy crap, dude. Okay, guys, I'm giving you guys 5 minutes to press. I am actually invested in this match now. If it goes too long, I'll leave, but yeah. Holy, man. Tried to watch the PRX game while studying for trials just now. Just around 12:10 happened. I proceeded to study until the game was over. Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. I'm gonna lower the audio, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, chat? I'm gonna also walk around a little bit. My back is not feeling the backiest. First Masters first win would be crazy, just like another Nongshim run. I actually wouldn't be upset if Lev actually made it till the end and won. Vitality, it's a 50-50 for me. I don't have a lot of love for Vitality. Don't get me wrong, I have a lot. I'm a big fan of like Durka as well. Like Durka is the GOAT. But it just sometimes feels like Vitality is like doing the Falcons route and it doesn't feel good. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it, chat. Hang on, bear back.
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Joined by Crashies and Bosa. They're about to meet loads of fans. I know they're going to be queuing around the block to meet these two. First of all, Bosa, what's it like seeing all your fans here in London?
Yeah, it's lovely. You know, I can't wait to play today. No, joking. No, but it is really nice seeing them. Yeah.
And it's so great to have you with us. Crashies, has Bosa been giving you a tour?
Yeah, he's been showing me all around London. You know, we've been going on a few private things together. So yeah, we've been enjoying our time.
Okay, define private.
You know, some dinners here and there, some more private things. You know.
Yeah, candlelit, I imagine. Big news coming from Camp Fnatic. You've got a new member joining the ranks.
Yes, we do. Yes, you could say. Oh, I was going to say it's cloudy, but it's not that cloudy today. So the sun is out, but yeah, cloudy, smiling, and yeah, the vibes are good.
Yeah, and tell me, what kind of role is he going to be filling within the team? Is he going to be flexing?
Yeah, he's going to be flexing and just kind of filling in what we need from him. Yeah, that's about it.
And why Cloud? Why was he the right fit for Fnatic?
I think Cloud is a player with a lot of accolades, or I think that's the word.
I'm committing, chat. I got chips.
Accolades.
Wait, that's Boaster. What is bro doing here?
He has the experience and the capability of being a Fnatic player, I'd say.
But can he listen? Because he has been an IGL.
Well, that's what we're hoping too, because we don't have much time for prep before stage 2, and I think he's got you know, the tools to be able to use his IGLing ways to learn faster too.
Well, I'm really excited to see what happens with you guys in stage 2. Onwards and upwards for Fnatic, I think.
Brashies!
Very quickly though, before I let you go, is it going to be a Vitality win today?
It's going to be a close game, but I think Leviathan are more exciting to watch. I think.
Dude, his America's roots came out.
You know, we are in Europe, but yeah, I'm going to go for Lev.
Oh, interesting. Very quickly, same question to you, Bosa.
You know me, I'm going for Vitality today, only because Chronicle and Joke are there.
Wow.
And Tayo, I guess. And so yeah, I gotta support the ex-Fnatic lot.
Well, I think they will be really appreciative of that. Thank you so much, guys. Go meet your fans.
Must be so fun to be able to meet like the Vitality players on site. Yeah, I can see your name. I started in the middle of the season, Josh. I mean, I don't get a lot of viewers here, but I can't stream TikTok anymore. So I had to diversify elsewhere. And apparently Malaysians really like YouTube, so yeah. I honestly prefer this. I can swear a little bit more. I can express myself a little bit better. I can talk about other platforms. So low-key, I think in a way, moving away from TikTok streaming might be the move. I was having trouble with how the stream keys go, but yeah. Wow! Got anime pictures too? Wait, who the heck said that? Malaysia? Damn!
Here with coach owner of LEV. Owner, congratulations. Dominant win on Lotus. King was...
His name is Owner the Great. W name.
Neon was on fire.
He's a great coach, by the way.
Really well
I wouldn't mind if he coached me. He's a very gentle soul.
We have a plan.
Doesn't
we
yell.
have a lecture on how they approach that map. We've been like training against
very
teams
patient.
with the same style, so we were
yeah, I heard a lot of Malaysians like YouTube really because of the PIP, and then also I think in Malaysia as well. For the data, Twitch doesn't have unlimited data, but YouTube does, so it makes so much sense.
Owner, and he seems pretty happy about what happened to Lotus.
And he has every reason to be, because Leviathan are showing Mimi why they are forced to be reckoned with in this tournament with that win.
Yeah, the read was really good going into this match against Vitality. They played very passive on the
Sato's
side of the map
crosshair
with
was
their
snapped.
sentinel
You see that
utility.
aim that
So
moving around
Lev
the
and
map, that
Solar
was
Rounds
so
put a
good.
big emphasis on late, contacting into that space and popping onto Chronicle's site. And throughout this game, pretty much every time Chronicle tried to hard anchor, he was just getting absolutely
Yeah.
destroyed by Lev.
Doesn't
who had been
Benji
fighting
Fishy live in
incredibly
London?
deep in these post plants and making Vitality's life an absolute
Heretics is a
nightmare
Spanish
to try
team,
and
right?
get back into Lotus.
Something that I was really
I know
impressed with
Kakuka
was Lev
is
being
signed
able to
under
switch up what they
Heretics,
were
but
doing, right? Going for these contact
Yeah.
style rounds, but then
she's
also
not a
being
content
able
creator,
to
is she?
be explosive with those ultimate rounds as well, which was really impressive for me and shows how they're adapting throughout this event as well and how they've kind of grown throughout the global stage, I think is fair to say.
Yeah, I think Vitality,
Whoa.
this is a
Profile
really
was
tough
6 and
way
16.
to start this series.
Crazy,
The Lotus is a map that has been very good for them already, but they couldn't get the Durka off online. They couldn't find solutions to Lev contacting back in. This is a really rough start for the last CMA squad in the tournament.
Yeah, no, I mean, honestly, I'm a big fan of this Vitality team, right, and what they've been putting together in this tournament, right? We had the chance to chat with Pal and really, like, see how this team was growing. But then when you have, like, a Verizon high-speed moment, clips like this where Neon is just going nuts, Billy. It's like, I talk about this, the calm composure of this player
Those
on
are
stage.
crazy, like-
Nothing illustrates more
like,
than this
there
round
is
right
a
here.
reason why everyone's
Mimi
hyping up
mentioned
Neon.
Durka attempting to
At
get the
first, I
operator
thought
up,
it was
but
like
anytime he did
those
have the
super,
operator up,
like-
Neon was just in his face. Neon was constantly
They're
in
good,
everyone's
but
face.
like
You
not
see the
amazing. But then the more I
overextensions that
watch
he has
Neon,
here as well.
the more I
He's
realize
constantly
why
not only
this
able to
guy
create
is
space, but be
talked
able to
about a lot.
create deep space
Like he's
for the
not
rest of his
flashy.
team and
He's
take
not like
control of
something,
that.
that's
You
per
see
se.
every position we
But
see him
he
in on
is
that attack there was
good. He has
so
really good
pushed
timing.
up,
Very
so
patient player, but
pushed
sharp as hell,
forward
dude.
Against
Also,
Vitality, which
very
Vitality
brave.
struggled
This guy's
against
very
PRX
ballsy with
the
how he
other day,
plays.
I think.
His
when I remember correctly,
his chemistry
especially
with
at Thrasher.
Sato is
So
nice to
I'm
watch
a bit
as well.
confused as to how that caught Vitality off guard. You know what these players are capable of.
Yeah, I think it is interesting to contrast this series
Neon
to
doesn't
the game
go
against
all
Flood
in.
because there it was very effective. to
Sato
play,
is the one that
to
goes
play
all in.
close, wait
But
for the
somehow
neutral to
Sato's
expend
all
it,
in
play these Flood retakes.
doesn't mean that he
Here, it
dies
was
either.
Leviathan who was doing a
It's
great
very
job of
different than
constantly
PRX's
pressuring,
all-ins.
fighting in these post plants like you're
I
talking
appreciate
about at
watching
Neon,
them.
and that
It's
really ruined the
it's
game
very
plan,
nice.
for Vitality on this map. And if
Yeah.
you look ahead into this series to a map 2 of Split, I think it's going to be a very similar approach in Lev's post plants of constantly pressuring, fighting forward, making it a huge challenge to play these retakes.
Yeah, I mean, we now make our way over to Split, as you had talked about, Mimi, map 2, and if you're Vitality in this situation, Billy, right, you know, backs against the wall. This is Lev's pick. You had your choice. You went Lotus. It's been good for you. You only got 4 on that son of a gun, and now you find yourself pretty much at death's door. How do you respond?
By the
That's
way,
the
can
question.
anyone
I
tell
think
me
the
how
thing
good
for
Vitality
here
is on
that They
Split?
can find some confidence in knowing that they were able to take Split off of PRX the other day. And
Yes.
honestly, coming into this map veto today,
Spike is
I
good,
was
but I feel like
questioning
that
where we're
map
left
just
going
now,
to spin their
Blows
map
had
veto,
an
because I think they
intense
have
game
quite
as
similar
well. Like
map moves
insane,
across
dude.
the
I
event,
mean, King
at
had
least that
his
we've seen from
impact
both
frag
teams
moments,
so far.
but
So honestly,
Blows was
yes, this
also
is Lev's
pretty.
map
It was
pick
also
coming
pretty
into
insane.
Split, but I think for me it's 50-50 when I look ahead to Split.
I think it's fair to say that. But I think what's surprised me today is how much the Lev players have been able to hold up to this pressure. We keep talking about the next step,
PRX
the next
beat
big game, the next
Vitality
great
on
hurdle.
Split.
And if a team of 4 rookies can stand tall
Or
to that
PRX
and be able
got
to
defeated
stay in
by
their own
Vitality
form, play
on
their own
Split.
game, and perform to the level they have all tournament. And they've
Whoa.
done that yet again.
I mean,
Just
Viva
crossed
la
some of the players
Leviathan.
that they were looking
No,
up to
the Pope
when they
supports
first started playing, when
Leviathan.
they
This is
first
the
started
best.
watching this game.
Oh,
Now
okay.
map away from
For
that
some
lower
reason,
final and map
that
away from the
game,
game
like I
against
completely
EDG
forgot
here.
about it for some
You also
reason.
have
It was
the
very
blessing
weird.
of the Valorant Pope as well. So, I mean, at this point, everything stocks are high for Leviathan. But realistically, though, for Vitality, this is a team of veterans who have
Yeah, we were
been
questioning what
just
happened on Spire.
through
Okay, I
the
remember that
ringer
map now.
time and time again.
I was
Question is,
confused,
can
like,
they
how
dig
the heck
themselves
did
out of it?
PRX
They're
get
going to be
the 56
leaning
there?
on
It doesn't make sense.
a couple of individuals to help them do that, and one of those is going to be their coach.
How is
Pal.
Lev
Jen had an
split?
opportunity to catch up
I mean,
with
there's
him
a reason
ahead
why
of
they
map
picked this
2.
map, right? Or did they just because they had a VOD up from the
Vitality.
PRX game?
Pal, what was holding you back on Lotus?
Do you feel like you guys need to maybe simplify things a little bit on Split?
No, I don't think simplify necessarily. I think we made way too many mistakes, just partly on an individual level. I think they had a fantastic timeout on our first one that we just got it the wrong way around. So fair enough to them. And now it's just about making sure we're playing to not let each other down.
But it's Heretics, though.
Don't go out of a tournament
Heretics didn't play well this tournament.
go and actually
It just felt like
play
G2 moment.
with a bit of, I want to help this guy out next to me. And very, very quickly, whether it's a joke, whether it's a trade, whatever, they'll pick themselves back up and get themselves back into the game.
Okay, thank you. Do it for the
But
team.
it's GE.
Let's see if Vitality can even this out.
Actually, great insight there from Pal, Billy. I mean, you know him quite well, and you know that energy, that attitude.
Nah,
that
split disappointed me, man. I was so mad. It felt like they could have won that split.
On that stage, they're going to need
that was
the energy.
The map they choked, didn't it?
I think definitely one of the things he'll be saying to the boys at the moment is to enjoy the moment, have fun. We've made it to top 4. You could have argued back in EMEA that
Frost would agree with
to
me.
make it to playoffs.
And you know Frost says it how it
no
is.
longer in their own hands because of how
a
rough
throw is a throw,
the
a joke is a
regular
joke.
season was.
And he doesn't
Now you're at the
make
global
excuses
event.
about
now
it.
You're at a top 4 position. Such a great position for a bunch of
only
these
getting
players.
one
consider
point,
and Darka and the experience
and the second
that
half
we've
sucks,
spoken
man.
about. And I agree with them. We just need to see these players having fun on the stage. That is when this team Vitality plays the best Valorant, is when they're having fun.
But one parallel that I want to draw between both of those interviews, Owner and Pal mentioned the individuals. For Owner, the individuals were shining. They were winning those battles. For Pal, the individuals were really, really struggling, as evident from what we were seeing in that game. So you're looking for that to step up here, but it's hard to have fun when you have Leviathan that are just running roughshod all over the server on you.
This team is incredibly hard to deal with. They're very aggressive. They are very confident in the way that they play.
They'll take those fights. No
so
problem.
You have to look at the veterans to step up in this game. You saw it from Dirk already. Despite the loss, I think he had a solid map 1. He has been the shining light for this team.
The
so
only time he got a little
playoffs.
pissed was with Sliggy, he doesn't know how the meta works.
The guy that we've been waiting for years to be back at this point.
Sliggy said he doesn't know how the meta works. What?
The last time he and Chronicle were together in a top 4, competing to make it this deep.
How I wish Aspas was with this roster somehow, but whatever they have right now works. I didn't want them. Like, let's try to put Aspas in there feels sort of criminal.
Doing a little bit of vamping here as we're getting everything set up, ready to go. The stakes are too high for this matchup.
You remember how PRX long ago they were really good, but they didn't know how to do map theory, and it brought Mini in, and then everything changed. Like that's when Alex realized he needed an assistant.
We'll get out there. I got to find my way out in the crowd.
I love that chant. I can hear it almost. I can't quite hear what they're saying, but I can hear the chant.
Let me tell you, as a Latino myself, we're quite loud.
Yeah,
okay? So
wait, Golden Voice Latino? I didn't know that.
Out there. Ain't that right, Buppy? Hey, all day, all day. I'm a big fan of that, though. Big shout out to the Leviathan crowd who's coming out to support the squad. It's actually been pretty incredible to see the fan reaction for all the squads here. You know, even I know Frankie, we were talking to her earlier. You got a lot of Fnatic fans in the crowd who, you know, maybe they might be aligning with Vitality, maybe not. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. It seems like there's some bad blood out there, Billy. You got a little bit more insight.
He's a Mendez. I never knew his last name either. I only know he's called Golden Boy. And I think it's a really cool name too.
Yeah, how could you not?
From their Fnatic days, it makes sense to follow them and
I have a weird question to ask you, Boyd. Are there a lot of
to work with here,
Spanish
but on the other side,
people
I mean, you got Sato,
in Philippines? Because I
who's
also realized
lit the
that
stage on fire with
you
his
guys have
attitude,
like,
with
you
his
know,
presence, and we're expecting
like
even more
Roque
of that going
as
in
your
this
last
match,
name.
We certainly are.
Abella,
it was Neon that they were waiting to
Mendez,
be able to play at this level, to turn 18 and step in.
Yeah, but
it
Mendoza,
was
Mendez.
Last year, you look at Sato,
you know,
Spike. They each got to play half a year.
We
of
got the blood
in
from down
Americas.
there. My heart cannot win the PRX. Tadi tak ada, Shasha.
They were on teams that couldn't do it.
Even your last, oh yeah, Reyes is also.
But now they're here. The next generation of Latin America trying to take down to a Valorant.
We were conquered by the Spaniards.
Dominantly in this series.
Were you conquered for 333 years, or what was
I kind of just feel like everyone's getting what they want here. And
okay,
we're
Jesha.
on that jet. We're
De los Reyes de la Paz.
This is gonna be a bit of a
oh, Eman. Now that you're here, Boyd.
When I think about
you said you wanted Eman to edit something. Oh, that's a long time. That's a very long time. Holy crap.
You consider the discussion that we had about him.
Yeah, I don't remember what you wanted him to edit, but yeah, go crazy, dude.
Then I look over towards left side.
Eman is
very
here.
much leaned into this Neon, probably the most Neon-heavy team that's left in this tournament.
You got the 9-3 curse on 3-3-3.
Question
Look, I saw in 3-3-3 was a 33 million cycles.
Back and forth to map 3. Let's go ahead and find out and kick off the
Holy
action.
crap.
Here are your casters for
Yo,
the game. It's Pansy and
went
Hot
through a lot. Spanish, American, and then Japanese too. The Japanese, I would say, is the worst one, because I think Malaysia was also part of that as well. I don't know how the Japanese were able to do that.
Vitality looking under the boot, beneath the heel. They barely got a shot in that first map.
Yeah, I mean, LEV got to be feeling themselves now.
I
Especially come
took
back
the
to the
nice.
discussion of this veto.
Oh!
Split. Again,
Oh, that sucks.
something here, a real opportunity for Vitality to fight back.
Yeah.
I mean, probably one
Emans
of the
is from the
most
Philippines.
dominant performances
Void is from
outside
Philippines.
of
You have a
Pacific
few.
game
You have a few
domestically.
Filipino, resident Filipinos in the chat.
This is PRX. They have to replicate that here. We start
Yeah.
on the attacking side.
We have a lot of Filipinos in the chat. We have Aussies.
Position to
We have someone from
any sort of
UK.
presence early on.
We're pretty global out here.
Shoulder
Some
into info right now.
Indonesians.
Will be noted on the next one though. You can see the ping come through there, just on the other side of the wall. Blows hasn't seen anything yet. Lev actually proactively looking to clear mid. At least a glance behind the orb.
Hey yo. It's okay. We love GE in this chat.
Does this get red? I mean,
Even though
the way
they
they're kind of stacking up on
we're
this
really
one,
sad for
safety
them, but yeah.
Blows as well, kind of sitting pretty deep with that Sheriff. Not going to get the full connection they even want, but still, Vitality having to work for their entrance. It's Sayonara that I'm looking at here.
I think you named it Jurassic something and this too or something like that.
I mean, play it deeper towards CT. Look at Vitality. Trying to maybe stamp some authority on the match themselves, but you can see the reaction is quick, it's pacey, it's down ramp already. There could be an issue on the site and they've got to get moving fast, because here it comes, Spike's in, already clearing front site, and they're already on the spike.
Surely not.
Guys, you've got to defend the defuse! They can't even deny it! LEV are simply better!
Read the situation perfectly
What?
here by LEV. Know they've got the pressure in the right place. They cleared through so proactively, and Vitality can't
That
push
was,
any
I
further into
blinked and
spawn.
the round ended, dude.
I mean, they can, but they don't. That's the one WinCon here to regain control of Heaven.
That was a King and his
Protect
bandit,
the
dude.
Spike,
Spike had so much. Spike had so much trust for his teammate. Bro was like, yeah, I know you guys got me. It's fine.
One like that. Again, LEV don't need more confidence.
Yeah,
but
I'm
they're
gonna
gonna
stream
get
this whole
it.
thing at this point. I already
Everything
snapped.
lining
If
up,
it goes map
reading
3, I'll
the
go to
game
bed
well,
though.
denying any chance of a fight back in early.
Vitality don't need any more pressure either. You see how they are crumbling. At the start of this series.
My eyes.
Here, but Sato and Neon will shut
Sheesh,
this
bro
down.
can't even come on the site.
With the molly as well.
Even got a barbecue of toes, dude.
And he is
Sato,
actually-
damn.
Look at the already halfway.
Just Quan left.
It's a formality, man.
Expected towards A, but I don't think he's really even going to get a chance to look in here. Yeah, Spike's just going to shut this down. Before there's any threat, a flawless round 2 to follow, Lauren. LEV certainly looking to pick
Ingat ka,
up where they
remember.
left off.
Ingat
from
is,
Lotus.
remember in Bahasa Melayu. Not sure ingat is in Tagalog.
And again,
Yeah,
it feels
what a
like
shot there from Sato just over
it's
the top.
unbelievable. Unbelievable. They're playing with an authority way ahead of their years throughout this game.
Oh, take care is
Confidence
ingat.
when
In Bahasa
needed,
Melayu, take
calculated when needed.
Ingat is remember.
Looking like the full package here.
No tech. Oh. What the hell is that?
2-0 though. Vitality have to answer back. It's not even a negotiable at this point. This is do or die, it feels like. This game just feels like it's been a drought.
That's that point where, I mean, domestically, we just saw things not clicking for Vitality here, just looking like some individuals struggling, certainly in map 1. That's why you want to see this first half be dominant for the likes of Durka, Sayonara, Chronicle in the lurk as well.
No rifle for LEV here.
Approach adopted here early on. But again, it's those win conditions. We didn't really see much pressure onto LEV.
Oh.
You want to see the macro adjustment for Vitality. Obviously cautious here in the first buy round. Stacked up here towards B main. I mean, Chronicle even making his way across. Bolster this.
Now on towards the side, Neon
God,
looking calm
God,
under
oh God.
pressure.
Ooh!
Cool, collected, getting the kills.
Oh
Swings
my
out
god, do you
to
see
none.
how LEV
Vitality
moved
being
together?
by LEV. Chronicle and Yampy. We see how
Kinda jealous of
Chronicle
this.
is, and Yampy on a wild swing.
If only
It's gonna
PRX
go
was like this all the
nowhere.
time.
It's desperation plays. This is not what you wanted to see if you're an EMEA fan. This is a problem.
Nah, it's only round 3.
LEV looking untouchable today. Chronicle would like to just live, and he does. Well, he's going to have to fight for that.
10 seconds left.
Head for the hills now, but another example.
There's nothing else in here.
They've just
No.
looked so well coordinated, and Vitality fragmented in their approach.
They're chasing him with everything.
No, them.
I'm going to stay alive. He's having a little look across the stage, but why would they care when they're 3-0 up already?
Add that to the streak that continues from map 1. I mean, Neon is just so composed here because he knows as soon as he takes contact here, he's got 2 that are going to flood in from heaven immediately. Vitality barely scratched the surface on this B site hold.
Got to get a grip on this game, man. This is passing them by. LEV continue, man.
I mean, the internal dynamic as well. You hear Pow hinting towards it. It's like, we can't go out like this, guys. At least opening 3 rounds, I haven't seen that adjustment reflected just yet. Chronicle shut down here. That's the rifle removed.
Yeah, can we tell that guy was smack talking
hands of his fallen teammate and
on IG Reels about that?
To come in as well.
Why are these
this hard just to barely make a step
they're
towards the
very
side?
friends, and I'm like,
Nothing feels
no.
safe.
If you guys watch tier 2, then you guys would know what's going on. You guys would think they're good. And they're like, there's a reason why you're not in tier 2. And I said, dude, 18 rookies came from tier 2 straight into Masters Santiago in one split.
But Sato not noted on that.
Yeah, but these guys are in tier 1. I'm like, bro, shut the heck up, man.
It's the rifle unretrievable now. Just pistols for Yampi and Sayo.
Yeah, but the problem is these freaking tourists in Valorant watch tier 1 and then smack talk tier 2 like they don't know shit, dude. Really pissed me off.
It is
Made me wanna. I was this close to cyberbullying,
I'd say an early timeout.
But I was like, no, Tash, it's rage bait. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it.
Again,
I did
you
it.
come back to what Pal's saying. What discussion are you going to have here? He's obviously read into the dynamic today, and there's concerns.
I was like, don't do it. Don't smack talk him. So I dropped facts about Master Santiago. He's still stupid. Some people can be saved, man.
But they are being trampled, dictated to by LEV. Not many early wins at all here in terms of this old cycle. I mean,
for real. Oh my God, he brought out the notebook, reading from the Bible.
Certainly
like Pal is literally this.
Again, low-hanging fruit.
According to the Bible,
take the fight to them. I don't want
from
to see
Lord
them
and
passively looking to probe.
Our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
They haven't been able to methodically work their way through.
To beat Leviathan. I'm sorry.
To my memory, at least.
Oh my God, it's Death Note as well, dude.
My concerns start now. I think it's seeing a flat Vitality.
They are T1 LARPers. There's so many of them.
The problems for
There's
them.
a lot of them in Malaysia as well, by the way.
Smack
talk and saying, tampay sobrang good. It wasn't tampay, guys.
And it's not just
no, bro, that's a lie. You're
like
just ignorant.
Sato taking over the game or Neon taking over the game. It's everything going right. From the read to the strategy to the players behind it.
The late night is getting to you, yes.
As well. Like once they feel that tempo, they've
Philippines got so much talent got put into the wild card. I don't even know what
for Neon to just go forwards with a
what the requirements are at
Paranoia's
this point. If it's viewership, maybe it's
but he knows.
I don't know, chat.
Spike scene's there.
Is the viewership for Philippines really that bad?
To as well, it's like, guys, bail the guy out next to you. Fight for each other. Again, see them here split 3-2 across the map.
Here. Oh, we wait and see, don't we? This time we will be having a listening with Vitality. And I'm sure it's going to be sour. From the word go, spikes in instantly. Removes Durka. Where's the danger going to come from now? What is the answer? What is the remedy for Vitality? Sayonara, is it going to be you? We're going to find out now on the listening.
Yeah. It's Fade towards A. He took info. Just come towards A, please.
Yeah, we're coming.
Wow, I'm surprised that you guys still use Facebook.
Yes.
Nice.
I mean, I guess there's still a lot of people using Facebook, but I don't think I don't think I've watched anyone stream on Facebook
we go contact and we go on contact.
Yeah, it was Neon ramp and one rafters.
Yeah, I was wondering why everyone said they don't want to add me on WhatsApp. They keep messaging us on Messenger. I don't use Messenger.
Yeah, I'm ready to open the wall. I don't see. Ready to go.
Oh, at least Malaysia's fake news is from Threads and oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Anyways, our fake news comes from TikTok. A lot of politics on TikTok in Malaysia.
And they're struggling with the shots. This is a masterclass from LEV. Sato's in.
Watch your eyes!
It is
Flash!
magic
Dude, 5-0 right after a timeout. Vitality. You cannot be doing this, man.
Comes excruciating to watch a team struggle like this. I mean, right out of the timeout here, they're looking
Twitch
to
streaming isn't really big in the Philippines.
maybe
Magikarp
something
is
together with
pretty
Durka
huge back when she was streaming.
towards
I
Ram.
remember Chris Ray was also pretty
Again, you can hear as well. I mean, it's
insane.
Yampi having to micro a lot of this. I'd almost feel more comfortable with just running drilled strats. Like I said, stacking up and at least trying to trade off each other.
This is beautiful.
I think they really struggled
I mean,
with
as much as I
Lev
want to
just
break it down, there's nothing really
allowing
to break
bodies to the
down.
right place.
Like, Lev just knows how Vitality plays. They have a good read of how they're going. Oh, look at how far deep Durka and... What is that? Look at where Sayonara is. No. Protect your teammate. Nice ding. Nice king. Durka is alone.
I know, desperate to spray onto the reset.
What the heck did
Sato.
Sayonara tunnel vision so hard or what,
the
dude?
best to ever do it left here in a 2v4. Guardian.
The only ones breaking down are the Vitality players. Not much for me to say. I mean,
Durka.
good idea to go all the way to
to
CT side here, but it just feels like individually they're getting shreked.
How you meant to look threatening like this?
Team-wise, they're getting completely overrun. There's not much for me to say.
They could already start taking space. Kron then almost called into
Like, look at how Lev plays. It's literally the power of friendship.
Be sent away. There's the fight. Chronicle still can't
Where's
get in to
the
save
insane aimers that we always saw from Vitality? Durka can't shoot today either. Okay, he almost did. That was like, damn. Oh, my DM?
And Lev maintain a clean slate.
That's so cute!
It's just
Thanks, Eman! Can you
Again,
do something
the
similar
overwhelming for Lev, but
for
two of the
Pacific?
guns
I mean, you have lots
made
of
to
time for
look
Pacific, but
sheepish
yeah.
here
Oh
in
wait,
this
I need
post
one for
part.
EWC.
And don't commit towards. I mean, there's no bailout here for Durka unless Chronicle
You guys want to see?
commits to that fight on ramp.
Eman, can I show them?
Spike scene just playing with
I mean,
expectations
he's
almost.
still shooting. It's not a bad thing.
It's
you know?
another what feels like killing blow to Vitality.
Chat, look what Eman did.
At least step in the right
It's
direction,
so
as I said,
chat.
drilled set strats here to try and isolate a
So
player.
pretty.
Durka.
Eman really leveled up this year.
Throwback here with over the top.
Really? Oh, I'm blessed. Just keep that.
Doesn't find it.
Thank you, Eman. You're the best.
He's been such a nuisance at trying to scale into this
Eman's
site
very
in any
talented,
effective
chat.
manner, and they're blocking each other. They look
I hope
messy,
that
they look
Eman always gets
scrappy.
all the work and all the
They look to try
money.
and get in on ramp here, but
And I want
again, we
everything
saw
good
the
to happen
issues
to
before
Eman.
for Kron. Look at him again. The Kron!
Oh my god!
Everything is lining up for Lev. Kron a mile away, and look at it again. Similar scenes.
Hello? Durka's shooting. Durka's mad.
Points out
Durka's
forward,
dead.
But Chronicle
Sorry.
locked off. Can't get past anyone.
W, Eman.
Is absolutely a lockout here. Sato again on
I mean, we
his
have
feet.
2 more days
The
of Masters
conductor
left. I should have asked you from the beginning. My bad. I mean, I wasn't expecting to stream on YT. The TikTok thing happened, unfortunately. But
Systematic
anyways.
shutdown here. Vitality even get themselves into the right
Dude, this
situation.
is a
but
slaughter.
just
I was not
crumble.
expecting a slaughter. Holy crap, dude. It feels like Leviathan was like, she's going to bed?
Oh, you don't
Nah.
see
She gotta watch the whole thing, dude.
Put them in their pocket, man. Vitality just can't win out any of these advantageous
Tash
positions.
crash out image.
I mean, again,
If
you
you
have
guys have a
performances, right? You
crash
can't
out
fault
picture of
things like
me,
that, but
you can send it to Eman.
At least,
If you guys have it, send it to Eman. I don't have a crash out picture of me, unfortunately.
throwing something out to see if someone will stick.
Any left fans here? Apparently, most of chat is a left fan. I don't see any Vitality fans in the chat. Even Josh is supporting Lev
we're
from
seeing from
YouTube.
Lev here might be too little, too late. I hate to say that. I mean, we've seen 7 rounds, but
Dude, remember what I
feel like
said
it's
at the
done.
beginning of the game about
Honestly.
Vitality?
Man,
It
halfway
just
in the
feels
grave
bad
here.
being a Vitality
And this is
fan.
when you look to
It
your
just felt
Yampies.
like they just buy
You
the
look
best
to
players,
Pal.
just put them into the roster.
You look
They're
to your
doing
Dirk, 'cause you
the
look to the
Falcon
rest of the
strat.
boys
And it's
standing
hard
beside
to
you,
like
and
the
you
Falcons
decide
because
if
of
you're
that as
gonna go
well.
out with
And
a
this is
whimper
across
or if
multiple
you're gonna
titles.
go down fighting.
Who rallies the troops here, though? Who's delivering?
Someone has to stand up and try.
They are being ripped apart. It's so hard for somebody to at least get the vibes back on track. Operator out for Durka here. Ults available, Chronicle, Sayo, Yampi. Like I said, it hasn't come down to that, though.
Belief and faith are a hell of a thing here today. And LEV have it in droves. An investment made on Durka, though. An operator in hand and a couple of ults to potentially invest. Can they stop the absolute brick wall that is against them, though?
Durka going to look for something here. I mean, LEV are just so happy now to just leave blows to command the A site.
Oh, he's been exceptional at it.
And then you walk into mid, you've got Sato and Spike Scene.
Wow, the Sato chants are loud, dude.
Vitality still dares to go forwards. No early win here for the operator. Happy now will send out the feelers towards ramp.
The betting site, it's like you can't help it. You kind of need income for esports. So I have a lot of empathy for
ever
that.
so slightly.
But to what end at 35 seconds? You still need to succeed on the site. And it's not like they've been getting these sites easily either. So banking on these ults to at least give them the way in. They need that to land.
Wait, he didn't hit anyone?
A fumble. But with the space garnered off of Chronicle, they're going to pull a mad rotate. He's got to stop this, though. He has to stop them before they get back. And it's a messy shot, and he's being pressured. He's being punished. It's again perfection. And Spikes in is fully off the chain here. Clearing sight. Yampy on the back lines tries to dive back in, but Spikes in clears Sayonara.
Oh my
Sato's there.
God.
It's Durka. It's Profect.
They're locked out.
They can't even get back to the spike. Not again. Not like this. Profect does something, but he's got to do it all now. 1v2. He's dead. He's
oh my God.
Still.
Masterclass, dude.
Can they do anything against
Oh
it?
my God. Oh God. Oh my God. What the hell,
just
dude?
gets caught totally off guard here. Maybe thinks he's got a 1v1.
What happened to EMEA, dude?
Does a little chip damage, but there's a real
EMEA had 3 teams qualify to playoffs.
Or at least, I say shut things
3,
down.
right?
Buy them some time to get an extra body up there.
They had the most regions qualifying.
It's that flip of the switch and LEV.
Oh,
sweep the front line.
I think
because it's not Fnatic. I mean, if Fnatic qualify, I'm so sorry, but I hate the idea of like, oh, Fnatic didn't win, they deserve to go. They lost. Like it or not, they lost. It's just how it is.
For LEV, it is round by round in their minds because they've got so many to play with, no pressure. Vitality, this must feel like a mountain to climb.
But they had to eliminate each other. Yeah, I mean, I think you'll see Boaster in Grand Finals Day.
Together. A comeback once LEV got rolling on Lotus.
One word for Vitality, destroyed maybe.
Chronicle now, at least going to be noted from the previous round. Didn't even really cause an issue.
No, I get it though. I get what you're saying.
Minute marker has passed. It's going to be all
There was,
5
like, this
for Vitality once more.
I think Champions
Towards the
PRX
A side.
bombed
Well,
out a bit early.
Switching things up a little bit.
Was it Champions or something like that? I think it was Champions.
Support here towards heaven.
And I saw Jing and Forsaken like crying. And
I quite like the adjustment.
That was insane. I didn't expect them to be that emotional.
Potentially, let's see. Was lulling them in, but that was a clean shot there from Yampy.
30 seconds left.
Clutching at straws though, looking for silver linings. Blows still on the
Durka's
side kick
looking
from behind. He gets a great catch on Durka. And there it is.
Ooh, that hold is so good. I think one thing about LEV that you need to know is that you guys need to clear them out of these corners.
Yampy standing guard.
Oh, wait, Vitality get around, Vitality get around, Vitality get around, dude.
Confidence will be there. Why wouldn't it be? He's trying to do it all himself. Come on.
Oh my God. At least it's not 13-0, dude.
Finally, make a mark.
Yampy on his feet immediately, but you see that, what a catch there. Beautiful shot.
We said who's going to be the difference maker, and it might be the captain.
I mean, it would be the one person to actually get the vibes back in the Vitality camp.
Oh, he's standing up. You know what? If you need to stand up, do it, dude. If you need to stand up, do it, dude.
You need the rest of them, though.
I mean, the weight of the world on Yampy's shoulders right now. Neon, opportunity presented here. At least a very early deterrent for Vitality. LEV are happy now to at least contest this early pressure towards 8.
Not destroyed.
Now they know there's an operator towards B side. Does that feel a little more tangible?
Oh, the mid walk. Nice info for Lev as well. And again, Neon.
Wait, Vitality might get another round here. Dude, it's fun. They needed that round. They needed that round to come back into the game, dude. What I say? What I say? You give them one round, suddenly they can shoot anything. We might get an 8-4 here. We might get an 8-4 here, bro.
Spark of life for Yampi. They got Vitality back on board.
Oh my god, they're back, bro.
A flawless to follow.
Wait, that's wild.
Could this be the start? With a chip away at the finances. Ulster consider here, but the first time they've really got bodies ahead of this flood. Sayonara does so well to reposition here. Again, at least demonstrating the understanding of what LEV are going to do and when. And for me, it's key to note the operator quick enough. Not an opportunity for Neon to go forwards, and maybe a hint of complacency in the formation.
I can't even
Neon
blame
very no, you can't, no.
Not at this point. Instantaneous Viper's Pit towards middle, though. Haven't really seen that explored too deep. I mean, we saw that lurk in the last, but still, for Lev, it does just garner so much security now.
Why do I feel like Sato wants to go flash out of the backside of that?
Nah, I don't think so.
I think we've watched a couple
There's a
games.
lot of pressure on mid.
Let's see how much Neon
We
can
only
handle,
have
because
what?
This is now all 4 players.
Neon on the
Once again
side?
punish this side of the map. Support on the way in the form of King. He's going to be playing from heaven. Doesn't get noted.
I think LEV might make it to the grand final
There we
with
go.
PRX. My
Surely
prophecy
enough
comes
to
through.
spot
They still have to go through EDG, dude.
No, Seekers garnered 50 seconds still.
Pit to be given up as well. They got both duelists. They probably want to open up those sightlines to challenge. Chronicle hasn't shown his hand just yet. No pressure towards blows. This time around it's Sato, not Spikezine, to provide some support. They do have a pit once more here, potentially in an A-site post
30
plant.
seconds left.
Go. Blow's going to deny. On the first, he's been fantastic
here already.
from here, and he's fantastic.
Nice, they're back, they're back, they're back. Hopefully, I don't know. Okay, I mean charity rounds, I
To
guess.
the castle, a misread. 13 seconds of the pit goes down, maybe enough to secure some safety. The Prophet has to go wild.
He has to go crazy here outside the pit. Very reliant on Chronicle to be the late round piece here.
Feels too passive.
They've got so much time to piece this together.
There's that
TP
TP.
inside.
Yeah, Chronicle's starting to feel it constricting around on the side. He's going to get one, but there's Prophet on the loss. Chronicle again trying to roll it back. Not to be.
Wow.
King maintains the crown for Lev.
Anyways, anyways. Wow, anyways.
Durka, knife out, running towards the smoke again. They're expecting it just to be the one anchor for
We don't have a game.
the spike scene. Walk into the blender.
That's rough, dude.
Sato sitting at 15-3.
Absolute heater of a game for him.
One away from another ult as well. Durka operator to hand.
Let's go.
And this is just to get them a 9-3.
Yeah. I don't think we can inform you enough how unlikely this
I'm
becomes.
worried
But
about.
Prophet with a shot in the dark is going to be rewarded.
Oh my god, Sato! Oh my god, Sato! Oh my god!
Gift
9-3.
from the
Confirmed. Confirmed 9-3. Confirmed.
First time we're seeing actually an advantage, I guess, at the beginning.
Sounds like plenty of time left to play with here. And too big of a question mark elsewhere. Did spot here as well.
Oh yeah, 9-3 confirmed. Confirmed. It's over.
I don't know about King, but he's already done.
Yeah, I told you.
I mean, that was not
No, it's
just
confirmed,
a
dude.
Neon.
Oh, Neon got 2 out of that. Wow.
Easy now, that's 3. Okay,
Sheesh.
there's a heartbeat on side, but that's about it, clinging to life. And the question is it just a death rattle before they fade away? Lev up on 9.
9-3 curse. Do you guys believe in curses?
Display from them, showing exactly why they are here, how good they are, and you don't want to miss how this closes out.
Do you guys think that being a marshal on the stage would be like the funniest thing ever? Legit question, by the way. Like you know, you stand there behind the players. Obviously, you can hear some of their comms. You can see some of their plays. Like, do you think it's like the most hilarious thing in the world? Watch spike all over them. Okay. What do you mean no? I think it's fun. Like, you guys get to see in person. Like, sometimes you get to see like some marshals side-eye them or laugh. I think that was like I think it was a game. Was it MLBB or something like that? Was it League of Legends? I don't remember what it was. Oh no, it wasn't. It was Valorant. It was EMEA. They showed the marshal reactions when they hear some comms. It was so funny. I mean, you just stand there quietly, right? When you're the marshal. We sorta have a game. 9-3. I think it was like, I don't remember which one it was. I think that was like a marshal. I was a girl. And she made a compilation of her reactions, I think, when she was marshalling. I think it was on Twitter. I believe it was on Twitter, but it was like, I think 2 years ago, I think it was. Time moves really weird for me. I remember things from like 2-3 years ago very vividly. And I don't remember things that happened recently. Does that make sense? I don't know how to explain it, chat.
I think the look on Durka's face there
says it all.
Somewhat sums up this half. 9-3.
What a comparison as
He's
well.
already up, as said the conductor today. No trains, more the crowd behind us. He has been a superstar in the making. Nearly 2 aces in one map.
My memory only remembers the embarrassing. Every time my brain remembers embarrassing stuff I've done in the past, I will speak it out loud like, wow, that was embarrassing. And then I'll feel better after that. If I keep it inside cringe, I just feel bad about myself. But when I speak it out loud, I don't know, I feel better. I mean, it still comes back now and then, but yeah, speaking into existence is nice. Durka gets 2 here, watch.
Damage done here, but it's just chip.
High flash.
For Durka. King will be given a shot here, but looking as if they want to go forwards.
And
really isolated.
okay. Where's the trade?
One more king.
Fortunately for Yampy, he does get a trade. But now at what cost? The rest of LEV have options.
Good read here from Vitality, though. Look at Yampy's reposition.
Yeah, for 1, not 2.
Can't do anything early on, at least.
I'm just worried that this guys. Ooh, guys.
Quickly dealt with.
Headshot as well to Neon.
That is true, but when Blows is still alive here, I mean, roll it back to the first half. I guess Yampy is an unknown quantity.
Are we rotating back?
Keep your eye on the spike.
PRX just figured this out at the right time. Don't think he'll catch through heaven, but a chance here certainly on the spawn cross.
It'd be really funny. Now that Neon is so low, right? Bye-bye, Neon, you did.
Yes, he does.
Okay, great catch for PRX. Blows called upon.
I have the spike.
In a 1v2. Do you dare do the dance now?
Yeah.
Easy. You gotta stay buttoned up here. These guys command the authority.
He has to move.
He has to back away.
Oh, he knows.
Gonna spot them. Blows now. Still.
Oh my god!
Out of Molehills. How have you done that? How the hell have you done that?
They can do no wrong. Even here, that first
Oh my god!
instance,
How do you do that, chat?
You question the spacing if PRX gonna commit, but it starts how it ends.
Do you see his hands when he's moving? Like, look at how he presses that. That strafe's crazy, dude. Oh my god, the coach is going wild.
Digits on the board.
I don't think there's many ways out of this one. As Spike's in, just looking like he's in full control now. Confidence exuding.
No, there is no way. We're living in a simulation where we could potentially see a 13-5 or 13-4.
As you already see them looking. You already see them aware. King, gonna know one, they try and shut down on him, but their support, the cavalry's coming. This is just an individual battle now. They're playing deathmatch in spawn. And Chronicle does best.
He bought so much time for them.
Back all the way for the
So
upgrade.
much time. They had time to plant. You have Spike coming in from mid.
What
They
you gonna
check
do
him?
now? Oh, no.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
no. Okay, at least the knife's been put up.
Oh!
He's
Oh!
finishing with a flourish.
Oh man, ew.
This is the lowest semi-final.
Oh.
They just don't care. They feel no pressure.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
Vitality look to go forwards here.
This
Again,
is
just get
insane, dude.
simply
I mean, to be fair
outclassed.
to Vitality, who the heck's gonna be
disgusting.
holding in that
It's
deep?
Miles. God.
Oh,
What are you meant to do against
man.
it?
And this is something you can only do in competitive. I don't think
bonus
or
feels
see a
like it's got a
world where
little
this
bit
could be
weight to it.
relevant in ranked. In solos, I mean.
Obviously, the rifles to come out here for Vitality. Spam here early on, but LEV, again, you can see the wind in their sails now, straight up middle.
Yeah, but Sayonara's going for a push. We are going to have a listen in with Lev right about now. Let's see how they're coping with this pressure.
Oh, man. Wait, Sayonara's online? What? Spike?
Pera, Paquinho. Tá comigo.
Holy, he almost got one more!
Dentro do homem,
120 na raise.
Wait,
120 na raise, Blue. 3 balas.
3 balas.
Nah, that's no way he
Plantar
wins
aqui é
this
muito bom, você pega o
Só planta.
Vou fazer King. Eu gostei, essa é onde você
Nah,
vai.
18 HP with its 2. I don't think it's happening. It's also
This side
Durka.
of the map. Of course, it's going to be blows. But his HP is so low, 18. But if anything, right now, it feels like they
Nice
just
try.
couldn't do
Good
anything
idea,
wrong.
though.
It's kept in check by Durka in the end. Extending play here for Vitality.
Rip clip, dude. Indeed.
Such fine margins here. Win conditions so few for Vitality, but 2 crucial kills here. Beautiful shot from Yampi as well. A little more scrappy on the side of LEV, but like I said,
Yo, guess what? Sephiroth followed me.
Especially on the bonus,
Dubs.
like you said, yeah. Chipping away at any sort of cushion, any semblance of stability that Vitality are just begging for. Early ult's not going to be a factor here for Vitality at least. Spike scene, just missing one. Sato too. We have the Nightfall available. 4 blows.
And it just looks like they're just getting so direct.
Oh my
and
word.
Sato
Wow.
giving another gift there. Prophet's gone, man. King in unison, Neuron. Both sides of the map, they succeed.
There.
Reduce
Yo, the
numbers
EWC one
of
is
Vitality
nice.
Here. Again,
Thanks,
nobody's going
Evan.
forwards. There's no attempt to at least
The
equal
gold
odds
color
here.
is nice.
Lev just freeze outside B.
As they should.
Themselves a wide open sight here for the taking. Dirk and Sire, again, you're hoping they go forwards here and clear.
But they're so
Gets
scared.
yeah, to get somebody ahead of this site here. I mean,
This is a
also could just be an
slower
early
left.
indication of a save,
B is
honestly.
open.
Against.
I think they definitely heard the
I mean, it
footsteps.
feels like it's the right choice, but
Wow.
Well,
Good
you don't want
execute.
to.
You had
I
the
know,
flash and the
that's the
paranoia,
part,
even
isn't
that
it? It's so
taunt
bittersweet
and
in
that
these
backside.
moments.
And
Maybe
you
a
had
couple
that
less.
even had that molly all the way
Temptation
CT, so I just flushed them
beckoning,
out.
waiting
And
on
King
the
is
other
waiting
side.
so far
Always in
back.
the
I'm not
source
sure if
position, King.
Chronicle might be aware of this.
Chronicle win this out.
Do not win. Do not.
Inside
Do not.
Sayo.
Do not move. Do not move.
He's here. He strikes.
Oh wait, Sayonara actually read
Shot to
this.
follow. He wants to hunt him down, get 3.
Oh,
No.
damn.
Chronicle stays alive. Dirk is still in this, but
I'm glad that they're starting to figure out where King might be.
There's your save call.
Yeah, you cancel on that because they're just not making these mistakes. They have to give up 12 on that scoreboard.
Oh my god.
It's only Durka and Profek to carry money out of this as well.
Seeing
Said
Vitality
the
get
early progress not
roughed
there
up
for some
like
of the key
this
ultimates,
is-
and really.
I mean,
towards the
against
pit.
I saw it against PRX,
Saw the
but
showstopper to offset the buy, but that's
didn't expect it
number
like
12
this.
found. Lev looking to repeat that map 1 scoreline here. On their own map pick this time around. Profek is caught on a peak ahead of a smoke as well.
I know, right, OG? Like, what the hell is
Bumped
this,
it,
dude?
but it's what Sato to catch him in the first 3 bullets.
Yep. These guys are operating at just a higher level here.
Vitality might brawl here for
Yep. Last chance
everyone
to dance,
here for
man.
LEV, Lauren.
Lock in, folks. This might be a bloodbath, and it might be over quick. Already spikes in on the hunt. Does he check the player? No. Durka, new lease of life, fights forward. Off the chain, but dead.
Blows. I know, I'm telling you, Blows is having the game of his life right now. Lev looks grand finals ready. But EDG does too. I'm telling you, EDG could have taken down their Vitality.
Doesn't catch anybody on this first peak.
Great layering.
Perfect.
It's so good to witness. Look at this time being bought. And Vitality, second by second, seeing their chances dwindle. Yampi kicks down the door, pops the Seekers. He needs someone else there to help him out now. Spike's in still on the side. Chronicle comes online.
Wait, Spike has the overdrive!
Well. Patient in the back lines. Spike's in! He's done it! It might be Vitality, but LEV looks like the Apex Predators today. This new generation is petrifying.
Yikes.
Back-to-back 13-4s here. Total
this is
dominance
a terrible
display here from this
way
LEV roster.
to go, dude.
I just feel like even the Veto coming into this, they've just gone from strength to strength.
LEV is just PRX with less mistakes. LEV looks like they have better awareness and calls sometimes. Wow.
Learn the most from, but today it was a clear-cut picture. LEV are simply better. They came out swinging, form at an all-time high. Vitality, I think
there goes the
over-delivered in
boldies.
some minds.
Okay,
They did incredibly
OG.
well. For the moment, we for the new young guns on the stage.
Yampi looks so
I mean, it's just got to feel so good playing alongside players like Sato, Spikesy, Neon as well. Everybody stepping up to the plate here in London.
Yeah,
What an
Profile was good.
exciting
I mean,
team to
Durka
watch.
had some good rounds as well.
Making a name for themselves today. Making history for themselves. And
They're so
obviously,
tall, dude.
I wouldn't want to face them. There's
But then there's
something about
Sato.
that team, a little bit of an X factor.
But Sato reminds me of a bouncy ball.
Pool of teams we
Like
have
bro
left here.
bounces, like you know, throw a bouncy ball on the floor and it just like shoots
Exciting
upward into the
combination
ceiling.
regardless
That's
here
how
in London.
I look at Sato, bro.
But LEV at least didn't have to
Sayonara,
sweat for
but
this one.
Sayonara is quite
Gonna be a high-pressure
experienced,
scenario
right?
going into the follow-up
The
series
short king
here.
prevails.
But
I need to
so
learn how
excited
to
see that
jump
matchup.
also. Maybe I too can be a bouncy ball. Nah, I lied. My back and my knees at 35 years old. Nah, we're not surviving this chat.
In the finals, rather masterful team. Before you get there,
Sato reminds me of
Like I
Oxy.
said, Job not done
Yeah,
for them, but a
yeah,
moment
yeah,
to
yeah,
breathe.
yeah, yeah.
As we will be in a moment sending
I
it
see
down
the
to
Pope.
Frankie, who's down at the stage.
I see the Pope,
Once
chat.
obviously a couple of those signs have been, you know, autographed. I think she'll be standing by with Spikes in for that Verizon post-match interview. I can't wait to hear from him because this has to be a fantastic moment. as
We love the
wait for
Pope.
go live.
Leviathan and
I think
PRX
they are
fans.
looking just about ready.
Welcome
So let's
aboard.
hand it over there, down to the stage.
Spikes and congratulations, top 3 is now guaranteed. How were you able to topple and dominate Vitality on both maps?
Então, primeiramente,
LEV allowing us
parabéns,
to
agora
sleep
vocês
early, thank
garantiram
God,
o
dude.
top 3. Como vocês conseguiram dominar os jogos contra a Vitality?
Eu acho que ao decorrer da Lauer, a gente foi criando muita confiança pra gente conseguir se impor nos jogos. Então, tipo, a gente só tá demonstrando o fruto do nosso
Yeah,
treino,
it was
do nosso
both
dia a dia.
13-4s. I told you. There was a world we could have ended
We
13-4,
could go
13-5.
further and further, and it's just basically like us harvesting all the hard work that we put into practice and our daily routines.
I'm really enjoying watching all of your teammates celebrate. Can you tell me about
Good
this
night,
moment
good
where we
night,
saw you get
Josh.
up out of your chair and go,
Então, a gente gosta muito que o time de vocês celebra bastante, mas teve aquele momento que parece que você deu uma corridinha. Você pode falar um pouco sobre isso pra gente?
Nesse round, o Derek da Vitality comeu a base CT correndo de faca, então eu fiz o movimento que ele fez e aí eu mostrei pro time pra fazer uma coisa engraçada assim.
Well, there was a moment where Durkee running with a knife, he got like the base, and then in order to like illustrate that, I did the same like movement.
So it was a Durka impression. I love it. Finally,
They call it
you
a
just
Durka
mentioned
impression?
the
That's crazy.
confidence is growing. Do you now
Dude,
believe
Frankie
that
Ward
you
is
can
so
make it
funny.
to the grand final against PRX and win this entire event?
Agora que você chegar
What I
até
love most about
aqui,
Frankie
tem a
is that
chance
she
de vocês
doesn't care how
conseguirem ir
people
até a grande final
perceive
contra a
her.
PRX e
She
ganhar
just wants
tudo.
to
Você acha que
entertain
eles
while
têm
doing
o que precisa pra
interviews
isso?
and giving energy. And I feel like if I ever get to host again one day, this is the energy I want to bring.
Sim, eu tenho,
She's
essa
amazing.
confiança em mim mesmo, no time, que a gente vai conseguir ir contra ele na grande final.
After our like
Yeah,
defeat
she's
against
so
them, I
carefree.
believe that we
I
improved
love
so
that.
much, not only in our gameplay but also within our confidence. So like individually, I am confident that I can do it, but even more with my team, I'm confident we can do it.
Well, good luck in your game against EDG tomorrow. Obrigado. Thank you so much, Spike. Go meet your fans. London, please show your appreciation for Leviathan. We'll see you guys on this stage tomorrow.
Okay, chat, and that is my cue to go to bed. W, I'm so tired. I can't believe we did 2 series, but woohoo! Nice job. Good night, you too. I'm gonna end it here.